What's going on? Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. What's going on? Well, first off, I want to say, I'm gonna wait for everybody to get in here. We got our butts kicked pretty badly. The score is not the indicative truth of what happened. What's up, Still the King? Nothing. I'm real upset right now because we lost Mike and we lost Godwin. And I don't know how long they're going to be out because we got a meathead as a quarterback. Hey, baby. Hey, Miss D. So I want to say congrats to the New York Liberty. Everybody's going crazy like, oh, they got robbed in the game. I mean, they did, but hey, they still had a chance to win the game. They ran out of gas late. Congrats to Jonquel Jones. Jonquel had a hell of a game, a hell of a series. Jonquel Jones doesn't get talked about enough. Like, she dominated the whole series. Sabrina Ionescu was a no-show. Brianna was just choking every game if it wasn't for the supporting cast, mainly Phoebich and Jonquel Jones. And another person, Sabali, little Sabali, baby Sabali came in there and balled out. What's up, Cheyenne? Phil G. Yeah, but I want to punch Baker in his mouth right now. I do not like Caker Trashfield right now. He really made me upset. He played like crap. Like, those turnovers really, really cost us. We could have won this game, but we're going to get into that in a minute. I don't even want to talk about them clowns. But now, what's up, MDT? Congrats on y'all win tonight. Yeah, looks like it. Bruh, didn't he? He cost us big time. He got everybody hurt. He got Mike Evans hurt, and he got Godwin hurt. For real. Blessings, my brother. Blessings. Lynx robbed game 4. Lynx did not rob game 4. Sabrina shouldn't have been holding the girl. It was a foul on Sabrina. That was the right call. If you played basketball before, you're taught to box out and have your arms out, not in where you're grabbing the girl by the lower thighs. Like, you can't do that. They didn't rob them game 4. New York was getting all the calls in the series. So stop it. Stop that cap. Like, they were pushing for New York to win the whole playoffs. They've been pushing that. Oh, we got to win one for New York. That's bull crap. Baker played like shit. I'm going to destroy him in a minute. Right, exactly. When they let the Liberty cut the lead back to single digits. Facts. Oh, I already know they were cheated the whole series. But New York fans ain't going to see that because they're blind. They love the storyline. Yeah, Baker. No, she was not falling back. If you look at it, she was grabbing her like this and she pulled her. That's why the girl fell on top of her damn near. Go back and watch the play. Go back and watch it. Don't let the biasness come in because you wanted New York to win their first chip. Baker he was okay, but this is Baker. Baker's been like this since Oklahoma. Like, his problem is he tries to do too much. He makes the wrong throws at the wrong time. Oh man, Baker was getting caught and messed up. Right, he throwing all these hospital balls, just laying them out there. He done got everybody damn near hurt on the team. Godwin looked like he wanted to slap the hell out of him. I would have slapped the hell out of his ass for throwing that bullshit. Yeah, congratulations to the Liberty, their first win forever. Of course, he looked guilty. We already knew it was finna happen. We knew it was finna happen. I mean, if you were surprised New York won, then you're living under a rock. Yeah, first championship in franchise history. Man, they've been saving them the whole series. Stewie and Sabrina played like crap the whole series. They got bailed out because Jaquel Jones and Phoebich and the rest of the role players saved their ass. Saved their ass. So congratulations to Jaquel Jones. She deserved the MVP. I'm glad they gave it to her, because if it was the NBA, they would have gave it to the superstar of the team. I'm glad that they actually gave it to somebody who actually played. Bro, if the Yankees and Knicks win a championship, whatever. Like, nobody cares about the New York teams but people who stay on the East Coast. I mean, K-Stone, if you cared or didn't care, I mean, that's fine. You cool. Like, I got love for you, K. You know I ain't got no problem with you, K. I don't have no issue with you, K. It's nothing personal. We just talking. And you cool, K. You were cool. I've seen you on my page before. I've seen you other places. You cool peoples. There's nothing against us. That's what I'm saying, Jamie. Why didn't you play Hines Allen? She stopped playing Hines Allen, and it's like, why? Elena Smith was hurt. Elena Smith was still hurting. Dog got Evans and Godwin sprayed tonight. Yeah, I saw that, but hey, why are they getting attacked? Aren't they conservatives? Wall Street Journal's a conservative paper. But if you're on the Patreon, I told you why they put Angel and Asia on the cover. Very unfortunate. What's up, Meryl? Miss Meryl Chapman. Happy Monday to you as well. Pocket full of De Niro beats, man. I was bumping your beats over on the speakers, dog. You see the speakers? You see the speakers there, man? You see the mic? Man, I was jamming your stuff earlier, bro. What's up, LaShawn? Yeah, the Liberty got the Cleveland chip mode. Yeah, but give them credit, though. Jaquel Jones deserved it. Jaquel Jones has been choking forever. Like, her team has been choking. She finally got it. Oh my gosh, Phil G. I can't. That's what I'm saying. Caker Trashfield. That's his name. How do you get your receiver sprayed? He got his receiver sprayed the whole night. What's up, freelance ambiguousness? No doubt, K. All love. Love you. You know I love you, K. Lamar and D. Henry put here. Oh, man, bullying. Just straight bullied the defense because the defense was on the field too long. The defense was on the field too long. And Baker, that's why he was slamming his helmet on the turf, because he know he messed up. He know he got Godwin hurt. Right, coach, get out. Why Godwin on the field? The game was over. You should have sat him down. He might, bruh. Who been playing better than him? He's outplayed everybody again. This is what I'm saying. They keep trying to push. They keep trying to keep the Ravens down. They're trying to keep the Ravens from being that top team. Bruh, you're going to have to give it to them. You're going to have to let them get through this year. Alana was out there with darn near with a back brace on, and you're going to play her all the minutes. Cheryl Reeve coached some of the dumbest, like she made some of the dumbest rotational moves I've seen ever. Like, why would you have Elena out there with a damn back brace on like she was done? What's up, Chris C? Yeah, he got two brothers hurt today, bro. Then he gonna slam his helmet on the turf. Yeah, you lost. What up, AVC? What happened with the Ravens versus Bucks? Caker Trashfield tried to force a pass. The Ravens were disguising. It looked like it was a cover 3 or a cover. It was either a cover 3 or a cover 2. But I think it was a cover 2 sink coverage. And basically Marlon was playing one guy, jumped over and got the pick because Baker telegraphed the ball to the back of the end zone. What's up, Lorenzo? Oh, man, go ahead, gloat. Listen, go ahead and gloat. Lamar played outstanding tonight, but the Ravens I don't know. The Ravens make way too many dumb mistakes. Their issue is going to be their defense still and the mistakes. Can they limit the mistakes? Man, I don't know what Baker was doing out there, dog. Then, yeah, he pulled the Dak Prescott. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I was playing video game. Hey, I feel you. Yeah, how it's sounding to you. Oh, man, it's banging. It's banging right now, man. Once I put a song together, I'm going to send it to you. What's up, Montrese? Why was everyone coming down on JJ about Smith getting hurt? It was all part of the play. No, I mean, I didn't see nothing wrong with it. Elena Smith shouldn't have been out there. JJ fell on her, but I just felt like whatever. Elena should have never been out there. JJ shouldn't be, nobody should be getting mad at JJ for that. Saying she wants attention. How does she want attention? She's going to be an unrivaled. Her mentors is Asia, Stewie, and Fifi. She went out there to support her two vets. How is that vying for it? It's like, who cares? Even if she did want attention, who cares? You're giving it to her because you keep talking about it. See, these YouTubers don't understand. You're making Angel even bigger by talking about her all the time. You are. Whether it's bad publicity, good publicity, you're still giving it publicity. It sound very mellow, very relaxed, sound like some lyrical slaughter shit. That's what it sound like. Like something to flip some words around. Get on some Bone Thug shit. No, she's not. No, she's not. She's nothing like Curry. No. Yeah, Race 8 taking names again. Yep. Yeah, the Ravens are beating all the good teams. They not beating no trash teams. Yeah, they do. They just got to beat if they could get by the Chiefs, they'll get to the Super Bowl. Oh yeah, he playing it hard right now. I don't know, man. Scrub, I keep trying to tell them. Make sure y'all go subscribe to Scrub Zero. Yeah, he's been disrespected because he's not who they want. They don't want him to be the best. Oh man, it was lovely. It was lovely. Yeah, y'all do. What's up, T Hub? What it do, baby? Yeah, King Henry. He said they rolled over and quit. It was fun to laugh at. You should have been here at LB with that capping shit last night. Talking about Brian Burns was keeping Saquon Barkley under wraps. Did you hear that live last night, Scrub? I know you heard that bullshit LB was talking. Yep, Action Jackson and King Henry. Dog, they defense is so ass water, dog. Like, I don't know how they're gonna survive. I don't know how they're gonna survive because their team is playing like straight ass water, man. I mean, that's the way it's looking. Exactly, Alicia B. She gets paid to attend all this stuff. Exactly. Yeah, that's their issue, is the defense down the stretch. Y'all defense in general, y'all run defense wasn't that bad. Y'all pass defense is atrocious. Yeah, Lorenzo, you see the script, don't you? You see the script, huh, Lorenzo? What's up, John? Yeah, facts. Nah, Tampa Caker Bay, nigga. Caker. Not Baker. His name is Caker. Yeah, Josh Allen go away. Now all of a sudden, Josh Allen needs a number one receiver. Didn't he say that we could spread the ball around better now? Didn't he say they were okay without having a number one? I'm just saying, man. He said it, not me. Very concerning. Sorry as hell. Right, let Reese do Reese. Yeah, Purdy got Ayuk hurt and Debo got hurt. Yep, they in trouble. Finally, dog, all JJ had to do the whole series. If JJ would have played 6'6" the whole series, they would have swept Minnesota. It's not Baker's fault, gone. Yes, it is Baker's fault. Baker, dumbass, threw the damn hospital ball in the air. No, it's Baker's fault. No, F that. It's Baker's fault. I watched the game. He got Godwin set up. He did the same thing Brady ass did 2 years ago when he threw that setup ball. Godwin trying to adjust and catch the ball and get sprayed again. No, that was Baker's fault. That's why he slammed his helmet to the turf, because he knew it was his fault. Freaking bastard. I can't stand that. I can't stand his ass. I can't stand him, dog. He's been like this since Oklahoma. He throws these hospital balls out there. And it worked in college because you don't really have a lot of headhunters in college. You get to the pros, everybody, your lanes, your window is this big. In college is this big. Then in the pros is this big. They need C-Mac back ASAP. I don't know when C-Mac coming back, but if I was the Niners, if they don't win next week, I would let C-Mac sit for the rest of the season. Oh, facts. Facts. Yeah, Kittle and Jennings gonna have to go off. Yeah, Lena Smith played way too many minutes. She was hurt. That's on Cheryl Reed why they lost. Not because of that, not because they weren't getting the fouls like they should have. You did not work your bench. Man, she played like John Starks the whole series in that game 7. I hope he does. Salute, Chess Ready. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I agree. Dog just capping for Brian Burns. He love Brian Burns, don't he? Yeah, they do. Too many injuries. Nah, he won stat pad and he was trying to win the game, but Baker got his receivers hurt. Horrible. Yeah, I know. I watched it. Right. Yeah, facts. Yeah, Collier had a great year. Great year. Yeah, Aaron need to retire ASAP. Yeah, DC, he'll be back next week. His rib injury wasn't bad. Yeah, Stevie Johnson, run Saquon, run. 127 yards. Yeah, he almost got odd and hurt. You saw them bullshit passes, Trey? Okay, Stone. I predicted the Commanders could win the NFC. I said they could be the second best team in the NFC East. I said that. I said they could possibly split with the Eagles. They possibly could sweep the Cowboys and the Giants. Seriously, I've been on the Commanders. I've been giving y'all love before the season. Yep, exactly, Miss D. No, all the refs don't talk, Shayla. All the refs are protected. They don't have to say anything. The NBA and WNBA is a business. They control the game through the refs. So they tell the refs who to call the whistle on, who to give fouls to, and who not to give fouls to, who to foul out the game and who not to foul out the game. How did I feel about him leaving players in? I mean, he was trying to win the game, but I would have sat my players. Like they were losing, you were done. But they were trying to come back. I would not have put them in that position because Caker Trashfield always does this. But should he be fired? No, he shouldn't be fired. Caker Trashfield cost us the game. And if them dumbass fans don't see that, then they need to get their head slapped. Yeah, they play the Bears next. So you know he ain't missing that game. Jaden versus Caleb. Who gonna outplay who? Right. Oh, of course. Kyle Hamilton did his job. Kyle Hamilton played like an old school safety, and I loved it. Hey, Mello, what's happening? Yep. Exactly, chest ready. Down 10, 50 seconds left. Just let Baker go to the bench. Like let it go. Exactly, Miss D. He's very limited. He's a better player with the play action and the run. I don't know why we stopped running the ball. Like when we got to the red zone, like we should have kept running the ball. We wanted to put it in Baker's hands and he threw a pick. Okay, Mello, got you. Man, listen, Lamar turning his receivers into good receivers. He had Bateman. Him and Bateman finally got a connection. Let's see if that carries on to the next games. Bears gonna wax the Commanders puppy style. I don't know. I don't know. The Commanders are tough, man. Commanders got a defense. That's gonna be that game is gonna be a defensive game. It's gonna come down to who do they thing at the end. He said, "Just go AWOL and fire Mister 28-3." Yeah, we beat y'all, but I mean, we lost to y'all in the playoffs. So I look at the playoffs. Which op team going to win the World Series? Probably the Yankees. Can you tell us a little bit about why CC boyfriend over the weekend? Yeah, I talked to you about it. Throwing high as hell. Yeah, throwing way high. Arizona just beat the Chargers. Bet. I don't have ESPN Plus, and I'm not buying that shit. Game winning kick 17-15. That's good. Cardinals got a chance to make the playoffs. They could come back. That's more on the coach and on the team. Yeah, that's on the coach. That's on the coach. The coach should have left Baker he should have took his ass out the game. Once they couldn't get that kick when they did the onside kick, I would have took him out. Yeah, Wall Chargers lose another game. Yep. Yep, exactly. Agree, Lorenzo. Yeah, that's true. Aaron Rodgers post-game interview. I need to stop listening to y'all. No, I didn't see it. What did he say, Stevie? Yep, 3-3. Basically the refs, it's not the refs, it's the league. It's the league who dictate what the refs call. No, the league does not have no integrity at all. The league is full of shit. Oh man, are you serious? God damn it, J-Mo. Yeah, Jaden got hurt, but he'll be back. What's up, C-Pen? What's up, Leaf Diggy? What you mean you did it, Leaf Diggy? What you mean we did it? The Chargers lose? Yes. Lamar about to win his third NFL MVP. Yeah, it looked like it. Can Baker lead? No, he can't. Baker cannot lead anybody to water. He can't even lead a pimp to a 401k plan. I mean, he can't do nothing. Like, I've seen Baker since Oklahoma. He's the same guy. He's not good in big pressurized games. He's not. Yeah, handed y'all that. Handed the Liberty the title. Oh, yeah, exactly, K-Stone. I don't trust none of the refs. He said a terrible time to be QB in New York with the number 8. Yep. Facts. What's up, One True? Man, Lamar is on fire. Hey, Chandra. Hey, baby. How you doing? Yeah, the secondary is trash. Shit, B-list. I call them niggas C-list as a group. Cheyenne, stupid. LA Dodgers winning it all. We'll see. Man, didn't he though? Man, Pat got up and said weight room to his ass. I'm like, damn. Pat Mahomes, like I said, Pat Mahomes is a great football player. An okay quarterback, but a great football player. He's not ranked high on my quarterback list, but as a football player, I got him up there. He's probably top 15, maybe almost top 10. Like seriously, he like top 15 right now, top 18. But he about to be up there when his career is over with. Baker choked, man. Baker didn't not only choke, he sold the game. And he got 2 of his receivers hurt. Yep. Do I think the Ravens winning the AFC North? No. I got the Steelers winning the AFC North. I've said it before the season. I got the Steelers winning the AFC North. I got the Ravens finishing second. But the Ravens will make the playoffs, and I believe they will make a Super Bowl run this year. That's just me. Right. 2-5 Raiders to 2-5 Jets. Stupid. None of them have integrity. None of them. Winning NFC South again, I don't know. We got to beat the Falcons next week. And we got to beat the Panthers. And we got to beat the Saints again. Boogie Down, where the hell you been at? Shout out to Boogie Down E and J. That's my guy. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's facts. It is. Yeah, he sure did. Yeah, the Pittsburgh Steelers are going to be dangerous, man. And plus, Lamar Jackson doesn't do well against the Steelers. He's like 2-4 in his career against the Steelers. Yep, short of Kirk Cousins. Okay, I got you, Felton. I'll do that. Oh, man, Baker, who put him in the MVP conversation? Who did that? Boogie Down, the mainstream media? What? Baker ain't no damn MVP. And I'm a Tampa fan. Yep. One true. I'm great, HD. That's good. I'm glad you're great. I'm glad you're great, beautiful. Well, I looked it up earlier today, Lorenzo. They said they didn't break up yet. So I don't know if it's true or not. Yankees winning, yeah. What's up, Detroit T? Detroit T in the house. Patrick Mahomes top 2001? Nah. Quarterback, probably. But if we talking about football player, oh no, Patrick Mahomes is like in my top 15 or 20. Oh man, they sure was. That boy got the eyes out. Your HD tough loss, brother. Man, real tough loss. I need to go knock Caker ass out. I ought to go backhand his bitch ass. Watch out for your Bengals. Man, I ain't worried about the Bengals. Bengals ain't making the playoffs. Bengals are not making the playoffs this year. Yep, Steelers they own the Ravens. Yeah, Russ looked great. He looked better than good. He looked great. Man, y'all going. Y'all ain't coming, y'all going. I do not trust the Bengals. Always DC, because they run that division. The Steelers got how many Super Bowls? 6. Ravens got 2. Everybody else got donuts. Oh man, the Lions look great. The Lions look tough. Lions look like, man, you're gonna have to see them in January. I agree, MDT. I agree. Oh man, Aaron Rodgers a bitch. Nobody worried about his bitch ass. MVP candidate. No, he's not. Oh, anytime, beautiful, Miss Beautiful Chandra. My fantasy team's killing it. Nope. My fantasy team sucked this year. But I'm still in the playoff hunt though. Yeah, hit the like button like Miss Chandra said. Yeah, that's what it is, Shayla, because I looked it up today and they're still together. That is true, and it's in New Orleans, so I don't know. We might get that Ravens. We don't know. Oh man, that's gonna be a good game. Packers and Lions. Keep that same energy. Always beautiful, Chandra. Look, I got none but love for you, baby. But your Bengals, your Bungles, I don't trust them. But I listen, if y'all make the playoffs, I will come on here and I will apologize to you, Miss Chandra, and I will admit that I'm wrong. You think they're gonna crush the Commanders? I don't know. That's gonna be a good game. Russ looked all right. George Pickens bailed him out on those deep passes. Yeah, he did. He sure did. Bengals and donuts. Yep. Talk to them, Capone. Is Jaden Daniels okay? Yes, Miss Chandra. He's day to day. He'll be playing next week against the Bears. Man, Jordan Love on one, man. I got the Lions, then the Packers. I predicted the Lions, Packers, Bears, and Vikings. Yeah, WNBA lost $40 million. Of course they did, because they don't know how to promote their goddamn sport. They don't know how to promote it. You can't just promote Cece. Everybody didn't really like her. Like, a lot of people are turned off from her because of the obnoxious ways her fans are. She's very aloof to things, and she act like she don't know what's going on. So yeah, they lost money. I told you they was finna lose money. Well, that ain't gonna work, Mr. CM23. Oh, C Pen, it looked like it. I mean, I got you, but I'm still losing, bro. I'm losing in Cino League. In my league, in this other league I'm in, I'm like I'm like one game under 500. What's up, Mike Smooth? Bet. Y'all hear him? Hey, listen, I told you if I'm wrong, I will come on here and admit it. I have no problem, Miss Chandra. I have no problem apologizing to your fine ass. I have no issue. I will admit I'm wrong. HD dropped the 16 for us. Maybe later. I'll do it later. Oh man, wasn't she happy when Angel came up? She almost knocked Swin Cash ass. So she almost knocked Swin over. Move out the way so I get to my baby. This is my baby. There you go, HD. What I do? You going to watch the Knicks versus Celtics? I'll watch it on the replay. I'm gonna be at work tomorrow. Okay, thanks. No doubt. Who believes in Paul Brown's two legacy teams being donuts? I mean, they ain't been the same since the merger, AVC. That is true, Mello. That's also true, Jay Capone. That's true. Don't know quarterbacks scare me. Oh, yeah, if you get Max Garrett or Zadarius, oh, yeah. Right, Lorenzo. First 50 mil, now it's 40 mil. Yep. Right. Who is Jay Capone? Oh, Jay Capone, my boy from Shy. From the Shy. I have no problem saying, listen, I apologize, baby. I apologize. I apologize. I'm finna drop the link, people. So if you want to come in, we could come in, talk about the commencements. Boston, Minnesota will win the NBA opening night. Screw LeBron. All right, Cheyenne. Hey, HD, why do you dislike New York teams? Only hate the Giants because they are the Eagles' rival. The other NY teams, I don't really care. I don't like the New York teams because they've been around since the 1930s, damn near, and they get away with all this cheating. And then when they win, they act obnoxious. They're just talking mad shit like this guy here, who's a New York fan.
What happened now?
Nothing. I just don't like New York teams. They asked me why. Oh, Jacob Pone's team is Chicago Bears. What you're saying?
It ain't our fault we got aura. Shit.
Yeah, y'all been around since the 20s. Y'all should have some aura by now.
I saw a meme. I saw a meme earlier this morning. They put the ring on the Statue of Liberty. That was
That's
funny.
hilarious.
They put a big ass ring on a ring finger and shit.
That's hilarious. I would send me that shit to the DM so I could see that. That shit sound hilarious.
Yeah, they
HD is
are
gonna
wilding
apologize
with
to
the
you, like,
memes. Like they got the Yankees versus Dodgers, right? And they
right.
have like one side with Biggie wearing the Yankees jersey, other side with Pac wearing the Dodgers jersey with the bandana, the bandana, the match.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
And they had the song "Run It" in the background. You know the
Oh,
song "Run It" that came out in like '04.
send them two to me. Cause that sound flawed. That sound raw. AZ's gonna apologize to you like Ruben Studdard did in before 2000. Man, I got way more game and riz than Ruben Studdard, nigga. I can move.
If I'm not mistaken, I remember I saw him in the strip club like a long time ago. Like
Who, Ruben Studdard?
yeah, like in 2008.
Probably did. He probably was in there for the wings.
I think that I recall seeing. Was that the strip? Yeah, I think that was the strip club. It was in North Carolina too. It was like in Greensboro.
Oh, they screwed the men's Minnesota team last night. Probably did. Cause Ant going around here saying some dumb stuff.
I saw one chick on TikTok talk about the WNBA, right? And how like
Right.
the commissioner of the WNBA came out with the suit on, and like when you look closely at her suit, it's the skyline of New York.
Right. Yeah, so we already knew what time it was. I already know. We already know what time it was. They always help New York out, Boston, bum ass, LA teams. They always help y'all big cities out. Always. They be jumping on the sword for y'all. Like, we gotta make sure our big markets are eating.
They don't treat the Knicks like that. They always hating on them.
Yeah, y'all the Knicks though. Everybody hates y'all. What's up, T?
And the list got worse. I saw Chuck's list of like 21 to 1 or whatever.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
like, oh my, I can't, bro. I just went whatever. So
What's up, T?
you got Lori Marketing over Kyrie Irving. I just went whatever, bro.
They got Lauren Marketing over Kyrie Irving.
Yeah,
On what planet?
What is wrong with Chuck, man? What is wrong with Chuck, man? He gone senile, man. Like, I think
Facts, man.
Kyrie was at 18, and Laurie Marketing was like I think either 1 or 2 slots higher than him. I was like, are you serious?
She said the bad news bears. Even the Liberty got more rings than CP3.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say the Knicks and shit. I thought you
were gonna say the Knicks. He said the Liberty. Damn, that's even worse.
Why would he say the Knicks, T? Unless you can't count.
Negative, Chandra. Brown and Tatum versus Brunson and Cat. Man, that don't even sound right. Brunson and Cat. Like, Who we got out here to go against, Coach?
The only
Brunson and
dude
Cat.
I'm concerned with right now is Mikal. Mikel's the only one I'm concerned with. Cause I don't know, whatever he did to his shooting form is messing with his shot.
I mean,
Oh,
he's a
talking
set.
about he gonna play football. Ant-Man can't survive football
He,
at all.
he's a
He better
set shooter.
stay his ass in the NBA.
He's a set shooter anyways. He'll be all right once he get into the offense and shit. But like, I
Yeah,
still say
cause he
y'all
was
have
what, 5 for 21 like the other day. I was like, damn.
that'll
And
be all right.
I just let it slide because I was like, but he did that twice in
Lorenzo, of
preseason.
course
I was
they
like,
knew they were gonna win. We know they did. Come on.
And
I,
Landry Sherman got
cat,
hurt, so
cat
we had to
holding
waive
down
him
y'all
the other
paint.
day. Landry,
Cat holding down y'all paint is the biggest question mark, dog.
it ain't the biggest question mark. They already got that covered with him. With the new guy that we brung in into it's your guy actually. The guy he used to work in your front
Bruh,
office, and then we brung him over here.
I forgot my PS5 was right there. I was about to break that hole. I was so hot, dog. Caker's trash, Demond. Like he's trash. I don't want to hear no more Caker or Buzz. So this nigga's bust. This nigga got both our receivers hurt tonight.
Damn.
So I
I
don't
didn't
Yeah,
even
I
want
saw
to.
that
I
Chris
don't even want to
Godwin
talk
got hurt
about him.
and Mike
I
Evans.
didn't see
Yeah,
the
he got them
game.
both sprayed, and he almost got our tight end sprayed.
I didn't even see the game. What happened?
We got our
Uh,
ass whooped.
a
Like we were
travesty.
driving. We scored the opening drive. We had them, and then they came back and they scored, and then we came back and we got a field goal. We got 3 straight sacks on Lamar. We was on his ass early. Then we got the ball back. We're driving the ball. Caker's dumbass, instead of just, throwing to the flat or throwing the ball away, he gonna try to force the ball to the back of the end zone. Marlon Humphrey was playing like a robber type or a sink position, saw it, jumped the route, got the pick. It was downhill after that. Downhill. We
And
could have got
he
3
died
points.
for it too. He
We we
died
we
for it
we
too.
we
Pick.
we 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 could have got 3 points, came back, stopped them, and got it again. No. Caker Trashville then came back and threw another pick. It's like, dog, like,
Dog, he throws like 2 picks a game. This is insane.
bro, it's like, what are you doing? And it's like we were good on third downs, but Caker kept throwing the dumbass pick.
And then Derrick Henry, which I thought was going to chill tonight. I had no idea he was gonna go crazy like that.
Of
He just
course he
emerged out of the
is.
third quarter. I was like, here we go.
Bro, of course he
Typical
is.
Derrick Henry third quarter.
Yeah, because the
Like,
defense got tired and shit. We was on the field all night.
I,
hey,
I saw
hey.
today. I saw today like they added Zadarius Smith to the list of niggas we might get. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hey, Baker Mayfield cost y'all the game today, man.
Nigga, I know. You ain't got to tell me I want to choke that cracker right now.
He called.
Yeah.
I was like, I couldn't believe he threw that pick to what's it, Marlon Humphrey. I was like, oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
he locked onto the receiver. Marlon Humphrey played like a sink position, it looked like. He jumped off the other guy, saw the ball, got the interception. It's like, what are you doing? It's like if Mike Evans wasn't in the game, he don't know how to throw the ball. He don't know what to do no more. So it's like, it's crazy. Yeah, Godwin broke his ankle, dog. He out. That's why he was on the stretcher. He done.
Guy went broke his ankle, bro.
Bruh, yes, he got set up.
Oh man.
I was like, yo, what the? Oh
Bruh,
my!
we ain't having no fun, bruh. That I don't care, but that ain't no fun, bruh. Fun ain't. Listen, I don't care what Baker was talking about. Baker should have kept his mouth shut. You ain't win shit. So you can't be out here talking about, oh, we're having more fun because Brady ain't there no more. That just showed. This is why I keep telling y'all, him, Mike Evans, you could take both these weak ass niggas if y'all want to. I don't like these niggas. They weak. They weak mentally. Man, Jordan love that nigga, dog. He got that FU in him. He got that Prince in him. He like Prince, light skinned and mean ass nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we
Well,
need to
and
go
then, well,
ahead
then, well, the thing is,
and
why
make this change.
Todd Bowles he kept trying to blitz Lamar Jackson. Lamar Jackson was tearing him up.
Yeah, because he was tearing him up because our corners aren't that good. Outside of Winfield, the secondary is terrible. And then Lamar knows how to adjust. Like Lamar now has guys out there he can get the ball to. Rashad Bateman was destroying them deep. Likely was him and Andrews just tore the seam up. They just destroyed the seam.
I
And
mean, the
then
best.
Justice Hill, he's such a great change of pace back from Derrick Henry. It keeps your defense off balance. And then if we would have ran the ball more, we didn't even run Sean Tucker that much. We only ran him like 3-4 times. He got some good
Maybe
yards. And
he
then they
was
stopped
going off.
running the ball with him. Then they
He was
stopped running the ball with White. Then they stopped running the ball with Bucky. Like, it's like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know what gets in these offensive coordinators' head to think Caker can pull a Peyton or Tom off. No, he's not that guy. He's terrible.
that nigga Tucker was going off last week too. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying?
only ran him. They only ran him 3 or 5 times tonight.
The thing is, they did a anytime they blitz, freaking daggone Lamar would throw to the he'll throw to the running back,
You should already
and they
know
get
he
like
was going.
15 yards, 10, 15 yards. He was tearing them up.
I
Man, you,
recently watched one of the plays that they blitzed on. They blitzed and like 4 guys came at Lamar and they all missed him. I'm like, how the hell did y'all miss?
Man,
man,
because Lamar that nigga, bro. He
just
that
I'm like,
just
nigga.
no, he didn't
just
juke or
blitzing
nothing.
Lamar ain't gonna work.
He was standing right in front of them.
You sit there and blitz Lamar 3-4 times in a row, he gonna tear your ass up. The best thing you can do is just try and confuse him and shit. You know what I'm saying? And pick your poison. Like whatever your greatest strengths, that's what you leave open and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because other than that, like you just try and constantly blitz him,
Mick,
he gonna tear your ass
Mick,
up.
McMillan is cool, Jay Capone, but McMillan is a number 3 or 4 receiver. He's not a 2. You know what I'm saying? Like Godwin is a bona fide 2. Mike is a bona fide 1, but he's just soft as hell. So you lose him, and then you lose Godwin, dog. We in trouble. Now you definitely got to run the ball. If you don't run the ball these next coming weeks, we gonna lose. We ain't gonna win this year. We ain't gonna win the South again. Lamar and Golf. I got Lamar, dog. Look, Lamar don't have the weapons Golf have. Like Bateman compared to St. Brown. Who better? Come on.
Brown.
J-Mo compared to Zay Flowers. Come on. Laporta compared to them guys. Like Isaiah Likely and him, they're probably about a tie.
I got
You
likely
know
over
what's
Laporta.
crazy? He ain't really even been using Laporta yet this year.
I
That's
got
the
likely
crazy
over
part.
Laporta right now.
Man, he ain't even been
I
using
don't know
Laporta.
because Likely really didn't go off tonight. It was Andrews. So
I'm just
I don't
saying, like
know.
so far from the season, like just compare season to season, I got likely.
Nah,
I say
shit.
I don't know. I got Porter. I think
Laporta,
Laporta's better. He's a better blocker. He runs his
yeah.
routes better.
And like
Likely's
I
more
said,
talented, more athletic, but Laporta's more
Laporta,
fundamentally sound.
he hasn't even really been targeting Laporta like that this year. Like
He hasn't.
he was hurt like 2 weeks in a row, like after the start of
Mike
the
Evans a
season.
top 5 buck. No. I
And
don't
then
even know
after
if
that,
he's top 10.
he ain't even really been. That's the crazy part. He really ain't even been like
Mike
bothering Laporta like that.
Mike Evans is not a top 5 buck Blazer Pip.
Mike
He's
Evans,
not. I mean, he's not over Eric Rett. He's not over Hardy Nickerson. He's not over John Lynch. He's not over Derek Brooks. He's not over Sapp. He's not over Simeon Rice. He's not over
I can't even put him over Keyshawn, really.
no, he's not over Keyshawn. I got Keyshawn over him. And I mean, he's not even over Ward Dunn or Allstott. So no. And then look at his look at the era he's playing in. Like you barely can play defense now. If Mike Evans played like 10 or 15 years ago, dog, he barely gets he barely gets 600 yards a season
He ain't
because you
even
actually can play defense.
The
he
shit
ain't
they
even that
told me
type of he
about
ain't even that type of receiver. He's like the short. He's like the short TD. He's like the short TD guy.
Right.
Catch TD
Yeah,
guy.
nah,
Godwin is the long reception
listen,
He
guy.
go
Mike,
he goes
Mike,
deep. He's a
yeah,
deep
he can
threat,
go
but
deep. He don't catch the ball.
Like Chris
right.
He
Godwin is
probably,
the
He
one I
drops. He
look.
has a lot of drops. He
yeah,
Chris
has a
Godwin is the
lot of
one I
he
look
drops.
get
to.
wide
Chris
open.
Godwin is the one I look towards to. Like when it comes to
Oh,
like
Godwin, yeah. Oh,
long
Godwin,
reception.
I got ranked higher than Evans. Godwin's a way
Like,
better receiver than Evans.
Man, Mike Evans can get so open, and then he will
And then
just drop
drop
the
the
ball.
ball. He
Should be
dropped the
crazy.
touchdown. He dropped his second touchdown. He would have had 2 touchdowns. He dropped it and pulled his hamstring at the same time.
but I say,
yeah, pretty much.
Crazy
Hey,
shit, bro.
that's so Mike Evans, bro.
That's Mike
Yeah,
Evans.
he was done after that.
when I seen him like jumping around, I said, "Oh, that hamstring."
Yeah, we lost Godwin AB because Caker.
Yep.
Yeah, Jordan Love Prince without the perm. Yep. That
What
nigga
the
is a mean
hell?
ass. He's a mean ass light skinned dude, dog. He don't play.
I don't
Green Bay
know.
don't miss on QBs and Pittsburgh don't miss. No, they don't, because Green Bay, you know why? You know who runs the organization? The fans run the organization. That's why Green Bay stays relevant. They
They got to be
fans run the
accountable. Yeah,
team. They
they got
got
to be
people who know
accountable.
football. Them
Yeah,
fans don't care who you are. They gonna get your ass up out of there if you ain't doing what you're supposed to do.
yeah, yeah. They got it. They always held accountable there and shit in Green Bay.
I don't know
Lamar
what
got that
happened.
too, bro.
I don't know what happened to J.K. Dobbins tonight, but he messed up my whole thing, bro.
Oh, I don't know. It was on ESPN Plus, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, the Chargers offense is trash, bro.
I seen that he had 16 carries, but he only had 40 yards. I'm like, what is going on?
If I'm if I'm if I'm Jim Harbaugh, I trade Justin Herbert for some picks and McCarthy next year.
Arizona won though. They
McCarthy
won
back.
by.
Yeah,
I guess they
yeah.
won by a field
J-Mo ass
goal kick.
suspended for 2 games, violating the league performance. Yeah, I know. Somebody said that earlier.
Wait,
Our
what?
corners. Yeah,
Yeah, suspended
yeah.
for violating the substance abuse policy.
Our corners have bad
What, he was
technique.
smoking weed or something?
Facts. No, he was suspended for performing enhancing
Oh,
drugs,
performance
PEDs.
enhancement.
Yes, he was not suspended for weed. He was suspended for PEDs. Derrick Brooks is the best buck in my opinion. Derrick Brooks the best buck. I
It's
don't
got,
know.
got to be
It would be out of him,
What about Hardy?
it's kind of got to be Brady.
but
Dog.
I
Brady.
don't know because Hardy Nickerson was a dog for years. He just had a bad
You know what I'm
team.
saying? What about Hardy?
So I mean, I can't put Derrick Brooks over Hardy, Leroy Selman, or Eric Red. I can't do that.
I would put Brady up there, dog. Brady came in 1 year and got a chip, dog. 1 year.
Yeah, but he didn't play long enough with us. So it's
I
like,
get that
but
point too. I
but
get that point.
I'll put him up there for a ring. Like I would put him in the top 10, but I can't put him in top 5 because he didn't play that long with us.
That's true.
It's like the Kawhi situation. He a top 5 Raptor to me.
I mean, but
Right.
the Raptors, yeah, but the Raptors ain't been around that long. We've been around longer than the Raptors.
Yeah, and they really ain't really had no superstars like that other than
Right.
Vince.
They really never had no superstars. They had Vince and T-Mac.
Vince,
Was Damon a superstar? No. I mean, he was a
He
solid
was an
player.
all-star.
Yeah, he was an all-star, but he wasn't a superstar.
They had Bosch. They had Bosch.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
Bosh is a
Bosh, I give you
superstar.
that. Bosh was a
Yeah.
superstar. So I give
They
you
didn't have some
Vince.
players
So
come through
Vince.
Toronto.
So you said who?
They didn't have some players come through Toronto and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah, but I'm
saying?
talking about superstars. Like you had Vince, You had T-Mac, you had Chris Bosh.
T-Mac there and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
exactly. So really you had Vince and what's your boy, Chris Bosh. And
Yeah,
who else?
that's
I
about
mean,
it.
Kawhi was
Hey,
better than
Kawhi.
all. He was
Yeah, nah, you really can't argue with that.
right. Cause you would put DeRozan as a top 5 Raptor because there really
Yeah.
ain't been nobody play that long that he
Oh yeah,
did
he's
for him.
another one. Yeah,
You
he's
didn't
in
even
that
get a
category
ring.
too.
With the fat boy.
Kyle
What's
Lowry up there too. So it's like,
Kyle
I
Lowry ain't no
put Lowry over
superstar though.
the Trojan.
no, Kyle Lowry not a superstar. Like
He's just like a high
I would
profile
put
role
Damon,
player.
I would put Damon Stoudemire over him. So in
Yeah, I would
Raptors
put
history.
Stoudemire over both them niggas. Real talk.
Oh, I would too. Absolutely. No doubt. No doubt. Yeah. Oh man, Derrick Brooks was a beast. My sister went to school with Derrick Brooks. Brooks used to come to our house all the time. I know Derrick. He a C double, he that word that rhymes with rune. So, but I mean, you know, Jimmy Giles in the Bucks Hall of Fame. Yep. Godwin dislocated his ankle. Yep. He is King Henry MVP candidate. Absolutely. Him and Lamar's MVP candidate, of course. No, he's not better than Leroy Selman. No. Dungy's the best coach Bucks had, of course. Like he made us and he changed the whole philosophy that we go by today. Build the defense, get a ground game, get you an okay quarterback, and manage the game. Toronto said 4 superstars: T-Mac, Vince, Bosh. T-Mac wasn't really a superstar then. I would say he was an all-star.
T-Mac didn't become a superstar until he went to Orlando.
Right.
Yeah, I don't even know. Like
Hold on,
niggas
where
get
do you
too
put
in the ball.
Muggs at? Where do you put
All
Muggs at?
You
he
said
wasn't
who?
Where do you
yet
put
either.
Muggsy at? Like within that Toronto category?
Nah, Muggs is more Charlotte. I got him more with Charlotte. Yeah, Mighty Mouse, Derek Brook got broken down by what? Yeah, he sure did. Kyle Lowry is a big. You stupid, Cheyenne. Yeah, Lowry and the Frozen are all stars. Yeah, they're not superstars. They're all stars.
DeMar DeRozan is like it's like you
He
could
a good.
say
He a good. He a
yeah,
good. He a good.
but
Sorry,
I don't
nigga.
know.
He good in the regular season. He good in the
I
regular
guess in their
season.
POV, he would be a
Oh,
superstar to
the guy
them.
that
Like,
probably would have been Raptors
no, I
great
think
was
he is. I
Leroy.
think like in terms of like just Toronto's point of view, I think he like is in that. Like you're going to put his jersey in the rafters, bro. Like
Of course you are for Toronto. Yeah, I'll never forget
I,
about that LeBron. So, oh yeah, well LeBron kept beating their ass because DeRozan kept choking. Which trash Super Bowl champion QB would you take? Brad, Trent, Eli, Mark, Joe, or Nick? I'm taking Eli.
my quarterback is clutch.
Right, Eli more clutching than all of them. Kawhi took the Frozen's team and won them niggas a chip. Yep. Showed the difference between those two exactly, but Kawhi had to load manage though, right? Now all of a sudden it's the problem.
Now
And that's
I'm looking at this story. It looked like he's responsible for taking something that the league banned. They said other dudes got suspended too today for that shit.
Oh,
Some kind of rule change on the supplements or something. Let me see.
oh wow, man! They just did that shit so they can hold y'all back. They some hoes, dog.
Who do y'all play next week?
that ain't the first. I think that's not the first time he got busted for something.
Oh, it
I think
isn't. When he get
I
busted
think,
again, Trey?
I think it was like 2 years ago or last year. He got busted
God
for
dang, J Mo, I got you on my fantasy team, nigga. That's why you suck last game. You
That
ain't
that
take your shit.
that wasn't for the PEDs though. That was for he got caught with gambling and shit. That was
Right.
that was
It was one of them things, gambling, PD. He got suspended.
No, it was gambling, nigga. It wasn't no PD. Don't put two things on him at once. No, it was the gambling because I remember because it wasn't just him. A player got kicked out the league for that shit.
a
Yeah,
couple players got kicked out the league for
that's
that
why I
shit.
said.
Right.
That's why I said J-Mo, he was lucky. I said you got Cashapp. That other nigga ain't got no.
Kawhi should have stayed with Toronto instead of the Clippers. Kawhi wanted to go home, dog. He had a right to go home.
He's pretty much it's over. Like he's about to retire, bro.
Derek
Who?
Thomas or Derek Brooks.
Kawhi. What?
You can't compare them. Derek Thomas was a Sam / strong end. Derek Brooks was a will. He was a will linebacker. You can't compare them. Like it depends on the scheme you run. If you run a 4-3 like Derek Thomas, I would always take over Derek Brooks because he rushes the passer and he also could stop the run. Derek was very light. Derek needed a guy who was a Mike linebacker next to him who could take on the blocks and take on the guards for him to do what he does. But I would take Derek Thomas, the late great Derek Thomas. Yeah, I mean, I would take him because Derek Thomas, he affected the game better than Derek Brooks. Like Derek Brooks, I love Derek Brooks. He was nice, but the nigga really on the defense, like I'm gonna be honest with you, who made the defense go was Simeon Rice. Simeon Rice made the defense go. His pass rushing ability when we got him from the Cardinals, like he changed, like he made our defense unstoppable. Like seriously, like you couldn't do shit with Simeon Rice. And he should be a Hall of Famer, but because he didn't like the media, they messing with him.
Yeah, if the line is with the line so destructive, can nobody do nothing with the Tampa 2 back then?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Peter Bowyer was better than Derek Brooks. I'm sorry,
In
he
the
was.
league? In the league.
Yes, yes,
He
yes.
played
Because Peter Bowyer,
But look who but
Peter
look who
Bowyer.
look who he played next to. You know what I'm saying? Like shit,
Yeah,
they made
but Peter Bowyer. But get this though. Peter Bowyer not only could play the end and play the tackle, he also could play the inside, the outside, and the other linebacker position. He was a switch army knife.
He could do both. Like him and what was that other nigga name?
Jamie
Darius
Sharper.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Darius Thomas.
No,
They
I
could
didn't
do
say
both.
I didn't say take him over Derek Thomas. I didn't say that. I said I would take Peter Bowyer over Derek Brooks. That was me.
Yeah, because him and the Darius Thomas, they both can do the same thing. Like Darius Thomas can
Yeah.
play the end and play in coverage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about Derek Thomas. I said that I would take Peter Bowyer over Derek Brooks. That was what I said. I didn't say Derek Thomas. I'm taking Derek Thomas over any damn body damn near, except probably Ray Lewis and Lawrence Taylor. Shit.
I just remember that damn commercial he did when he was rolling in the booth. He was
I mean,
like,
I just think about it as
guaranteed,
you think about the team. Like Peter Bowyer, he was good, but he was like the last nigga you thought about on that team. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Derek Brooks, you have to account for that nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? Derek Brooks is the problem out here.
Yeah, but you also had to account for Sapp, Simeon Rice, Shelton Quarles. You had to also watch out for John Lynch, Rondé, and them. I'm just saying. And plus, Peter Bowyer was better against the run. Yeah, Clippers and Chargers got snake bitten franchises, of course. Nigga, dude, where did the Clippers used to play at, T? In the beginning? San Diego. Oh, where is San Diego? Where is San Diego? Where on earth can she be? Snake bending ass niggas. Yeah, Derek can cover, so can Peter Bower. Simeon Rice got Charles Haley impact. Not as much as I can't put him up there because Charles Haley is on that tier with Lawrence Taylor and Reggie White. Simeon Rice is like top 15, maybe 10, like if that. He might not even be that close. He might be in a little lower at the DN because you got to remember it was a lot of DNs before him.
See, yeah, y'all don't remember. It didn't used to be nothing soft about Dallas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And now,
Not
and
like
now
these
every and
Cowboys.
now everything is, bro, because of who? Jerry.
You know what I'm saying? Charles used to be a
Jerry
monster.
Heller ass
Derek
niggas, man.
Thomas. Yeah, I mean, but Willie Lanier and Bobby Bell, Leo, were different. They were actual linebackers. Derek Thomas was of that Lawrence Taylor ilk, where he was a
he came from
strong
that mold.
end. He was a strong end / Sam backer, and he was just crushing. So he was a different breed. Oh, what's up,
Derek
King
Thomas.
Jeffrey? I just hit a 7-leg parlay on FanDuel for $1,350. Oh, congrats, man! So you came to super chat me. That's why I messed with you, man.
Mm-hmm.
You and LB and Leaf, the only New York niggas I can stand. Y'all cool, nigga. Oh, Scrub too. Scrub
Said
too.
the only New York niggas I can stand, bro. Like,
Scrub too. Scrub my nigga too. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, nah, just to speak on it a
No,
bit.
Lance Briggs can't touch Derek Brooks. No,
Damn sure can't. But
not at all.
to speak on it a little bit. I did that game last night, my nigga. Look, I was in fucking patient. F on ball. I was impatient like hell, bro. Yesterday, bro. I came in the stream. I'm like, yo, we better win this damn game. They started off ugly as hell, man. Sabrina and Stewie stinking it up all over the court.
Derek Thomas isn't over Reggie White. What are you talking about, Blazers Pip? Go ahead, Leaf.
Yeah, bro. Like that game was giving me. I ain't gonna lie. I was about to get post-traumatic stress. I was down to my last New York team. Now I was
Man, them niggas was saving y'all. Listen, your role players saved Joe bum ass stars the whole series because Minnesota was giving it to y'all, and the refs stepped in like, man, we ain't know these niggas was this good. Like we thought this was easy. Nigga, Brianna was playing trash. Sabrina, I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened to her. She went south. Like if not for that last second shot, she was like a F for the whole series.
yeah. Sabrina, like she only had maybe like a couple of good moments during the entire series.
Bro, my thing is they. You said what, T?
Jones is the one who bailed y'all out. She was balling, dog.
Dude, not only Jonquel Jones, Lainey Hamilton, Sabali little sister, the other girl, Phoebitch, like the role players say, like, listen, they pulled the Boston Celtics. They won in spite of their superstars. Like, seriously, like the New York Liberty pulled the Boston Celtics. Like, your role players were your superstars. Because game 2, the Lynx is gonna beat y'all ass. Lainey Hamilton went the hell off. She dropped like 20 in the second half. It was crazy. Like she couldn't miss. I'm like, damn, she fine and cabal. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie. Lainey Hamilton put on. Lainey Hamilton put on a game 2. I mean, HD. If you really think about it, bro, like to me, it was supposed to be a sweep because we had the same lead in game 2 that we had in game 1.
Of course it was, but you know why it wasn't a sweep? Because yo bum ass coach kept trying to give it to these 2 white girls. Listen, I love Stewie, I love Sabrina. They can play, but listen, Jacquel Jones should have been the feature of the whole series. You should have been feeding her on the elbow and in the low post the whole game. Y'all would have swept them. But she kept wanting to give it to Breonna Stewart and Sabrina. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I was sitting there asking AG. I'm like, how they don't give old girl the ball on all
Because they
day?
stupid. Because they stupid.
And when they gave her the ball, she was going to work and shit. It's like,
Going
bro,
to work on their ass, looking like a young ass looking like a young ass what's your boy name?
Yo, hold
Like
on, let
a
me get this part.
Moses down there, looking like a Moses down in that bitch.
yeah,
Footwork and all.
she was drop step moves and all the big man moves and shit. I'm like, damn, she killing it.
The white Freeney was all right, man. He was overrated to me. It was the other guy that was a beast.
Man, I used to
Robert
hate that
Mathis.
nigga, man. That's
Mathis was the nigga. That was the
that was
nigga.
the nigga who used to do the little spinnies, twirly moves and
Yeah,
shit.
he used to spin all the time. Thanks, King Jeffrey, man, for donating, bro. Like, I really appreciate you, bro. I sent the link, Trey. I sent it, MDT. I think Buck Buchanan was a little better than Chris Jones for the cheese. Yeah, I would take Buck too over Chris Jones. Chris Jones not in my top 15. Dog. It's too many D tackles that were raw. You know what I'm saying? Like, you had Deacon Jones, you had your boy Mean Joe Green. Like you can't put a lot of these guys over a lot of the past players, dog. The past players were playing in an era where nigga, you ain't had no concussion protocol. You had some smelly salt and you played the rest of the game with a swollen head.
Wasn't even no cortisone shots or nothing like that.
Right. So that's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I was trying to tell old buddy who was in here. Like, bro, Justin Jefferson got hit one time, his grill in the back of his neck. He gonna be out for the game. He can't take that type of hitting. These receivers could run down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Like they streaking on the street or something.
Yeah, they
as a
can't take hits.
receiver, you had to be a crazy kind of nigga that want to go, or you had to be extra fast. You know what I'm saying, to go over the middle. Cause nigga, you get your bell rung, boy, and they see all the helmet shit that they do now. Wasn't none of that shit back in the day. Man, niggas was getting laid out, man.
Laid out.
Laid out going across the middle, dog.
I know that, right? I know that, right? Yeah, man. You know, I just came in to show love and shit like that, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, appreciate it, man.
Yeah, no problem. And like I said, make sure when my Yankees win the World Series, yo, do a video on my team, please.
Here we
Please,
go.
thank you. Just do a video.
Worst World Series ever. Nobody
you
gonna watch
Cleveland, bro.
you said worst on World Series ever, T.
Oh, come on, man. Ain't no worse. There ain't no worse. Come
He
on,
getting
man.
mad
See,
at
y'all,
us
the hate is
when
coming. So I know
Cleveland's
the
the
hate
one
is
that
coming.
got y'all up out of here. Like,
Yeah,
Joe
what's going on?
Green,
Yo,
Merlin, Olsen, Bob,
LB,
Lilly, Allen Page. Yeah,
LB, you see the
absolutely.
hate?
Like
LB,
I
you see
would
the
take
hate?
all of them guys over Chris Jones. But dog, you gotta also understand they trying to push these Chiefs like the Patriots. They trying to push them like that.
Yeah, I see. I see.
It is
I
what it
mean,
is. I'm so
Julius
glad I
Peppers was
ain't vote
extra
for
nice.
that.
Facts.
Julius
Well, of
Peppers
course
is the
LB
nigga.
is cool. It ain't cool to us. It's like, nigga, if you the best, show it. And I told and Chance, if your ass out there, because I know you listen to this on the playback, nigga. Purdy suck, nigga. Now what?
His
Tuna fish sucks. Mac Jones,
his phone
who?
probably gave
Mac
up when he
Jones.
called, bro.
You said what? His phone ain't charging?
I said his phone probably gave up.
Probably did.
You
Probably
Got
did. And you know everything high in California, the phone probably costs $2,000 out there.
nigga,
it
got the
is what it
magnifying.
is.
Right.
That bitch red like the hat and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why he like the MAGA hat and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. Lainey Hamilton always looked like she got a razor in her hair. Man, listen, I'll take Laney Hamilton. I'll take Laney Hamilton to the house, real brief.
yeah, she thick, boy. She
Thicker than
thick.
a Snicker, boy, ain't she
She
though?
thick, boy. She got
Thicker
that.
than a Snicker. She
Yeah.
looked like she got that snap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Whack Jones ass nigga. All these quarterbacks that he was capping for.
He
Whack.
actually ain't
Trash.
playing. He a backup now.
Yeah, he a
Of
backup now.
course.
He should be
Of
out the league.
course.
We know
Mac
he was a
Jones is
backup from the
trash.
beginning. He was a
Yeah.
backup from the beginning.
I'm like, Chance, this nigga can't throw the ball like 10 yards down the field, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You know what I'm saying?
All I know is I better see Drew Lock on that field next week. That's all I know.
Man, for what? Still gonna be
Cause
trash.
I'm
Yeah, you
tired
doing
of I'm tired of Daniel Jones, bro. I just want him off the field, bro.
Drew
Leave
Lock is
me
worse
alone.
than Daniel Jones, though.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I don't listen. I don't care.
Why don't y'all
This is
just go
my
with the
prop.
veto?
This is
Forget about it.
listen. I will not. I'm not reducing myself to a meme, bro. Get Tommy DeVito.
Forget
No, you're not
about it,
touching me,
T.
nigga. You're not
Forget
touching
about.
me.
I'll whack all of them and go for 100,000 yards. Forget about it.
You're
Like
not touching the
Daniel
field.
Jones sleeps with the fishes. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying?
Put that bitch
It's
ass
a
nigga to bed.
Sicilian message. It
Right,
means
Wait, wait,
Daniel
wait.
Italian Life
Jones sleeps with the
Stadium.
All
fishes.
these weak ass quarterbacks, they can actually win games at home. Daniel Jones hasn't won a home game, a winning touchdown play in 700 days.
So you think Drew Lock gonna do any better, nigga?
Yes, actually, I really feel that way. Yes,
Man,
yes.
listen,
Can't give me
listen.
5 points, nigga.
I need the real LB back. I don't know this
You
LB.
can't give me 5 points, nigga. Five? That's
Who?
all I'm asking for.
He probably could give you about 6. Like he'll get it down there probably. But you know, your receivers gonna have to do even more work.
Y'all
700
niggas
days,
blame
bro. 700
y'all
days.
blaming
Dog,
man,
the
y'all blame
whole stadium left. It was nothing but Philly fans up in there last week. It was like, no, we just left. We was like, I can't take this no more, bro.
man, y'all blaming Daniel Jones. Y'all need to blame
And I
y'all
think,
coach.
and I think, Bill Belichick said something about our GM and shit. He was like, "See, told you trash."
Man, Bill Belichick don't need to say shit, nigga. Your dumb ass is gonna replace Brady with Garoppolo. Shut your ass up. Ain't
And he was
nobody trying to hear what that old ass mother effer saying. I
and
don't
Mac
want to hear
Jones.
that
Cause he
shit.
was shitting on Sean on our GM and shit.
Man, he don't need shit. Nigga,
Cause he was
go
doing that
look
on
at
Hard
his
Knocks
GM
too. I think he
history.
was doing that on Hard Knocks
Nigga, go
too. He was
look at
shitting
his
on.
GM history, nigga. That Bill Belichick
Like
had some
I
of the
don't want I
worst
don't want
picks.
him. I don't want no parts of him in my front office either.
He
Cause
talking
he's
all
trying to
this
be a
shit.
GM again. That's
Yeah.
what he's trying to
He
do. He's
ain't
trying to be
going
a
back to
GM
Tulsa.
again. And I'm like,
That's
you're
why
not gonna do it here?
that's why he
Hell
didn't go to
no.
Atlanta.
Like no.
That's why he didn't go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? Because he wanted to go in there and take over the organization and shit.
He ain't
Yeah.
doing
Our
that over here
Murphy's like,
neither. I
wow.
need to start off fresh. We need like a whole brand new. We just need like
But see,
we
I
just
can
need
see
a
the guys doing
perjury
some shit
like
like
just in this whole front office, bro.
I can see y'all being desperate enough to turn y'all franchise over to Bill Belichick. I can see
Yeah,
it.
they gonna do that
No, no, no,
shit.
no,
That's what
no,
New
no,
York.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see
That's
no.
it.
what they do.
But what I take Belichick over who we got now, it's like,
Yes.
yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
Yeah, you
Because I
would.
Yes.
can't stand our GM.
They
I
both
can't stand.
trash,
Nobody,
man.
everybody who disagrees with him in the front office, you don't listen to them niggas. You just go whatever. We playing Daniel Jones, I go whatever, bro. Like,
Yeah, that's why Saquon came
because
back
he
to
really
play
believes
on
Daniel Jones is good. That's why he paid him the 94 million. Like, oh my god, bro. Like,
Bro,
Yeah,
y'all
that's
should have paid, nigga. Listen, like they had on Hard Knocks, they been playing y'all Hard Knock shit when they talked about Saquon, nigga. I need you to play that video back, nigga. That just shows you how
no, I'm
incompetent
not
them
watching that
bastards are.
again.
That
I'm
yeah,
just
not
shows
watching
you
that
y'all
again.
need
It's
Bill Belichick.
unnecessary.
Bill Belichick will be a way better everything for y'all, nigga, than these niggas y'all got now.
that's
As long
facts.
as he's not coaching, I'm fine with that. But if you're like,
Nigga,
if
he
you're
gonna
the
coach
GM,
too.
no,
Nigga,
he ain't. No, 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 no.
what
He
other
don't want to be
coaches
a
is
coach
there?
no more. He
What
don't want
other
to be.
coaches out there got a good resume
All
that's
right,
as good as
now this is
his?
my thing, right? Because I thought about this like earlier today, right? I'm willing to just let Dable cook for 1 year with no Daniel Jones, just to see,
No,
just to
no,
gauge.
Dog,
How
he's
you
the
are
one
No.
who
cold and
put
you got him
Daniel
on
Bro,
Jones
your
it
in this
bro,
bench?
okay,
situation.
but
Like,
dog, if
oh
you
my god.
couldn't do nothing, you're supposed to be this offensive guru. That's what they sold to you fans in New York. He ain't shown it.
And I
And when
think
he
it's
did
because of
show
Dave.
it, you had Saquon giving you like almost 100 yards a game.
And
The
I think
whole
the reason why
this whole Daniel Jones debacle is his fault.
I also want Dable gone too. But I just want to see 1 year because I know he's not going to be gone next year. I know Daniel Jones going to be gone though. So I just want to
Sure,
see what he could
sure,
do
Who
if
gonna
we
who
get a
gonna
sure.
be your
legit
quarterback?
QB next year.
Who gonna be your quarterback?
I don't know. Like there's
Drew
buzz.
Lock,
There's been
Drew
buzz.
Lock,
There's been
Drew
buzz.
Lock gonna be your quarterback.
No,
Y'all gonna be even
there's
worse
been
next year.
no. We're gonna go through the draft.
Who
From
y'all
what
gonna get?
Yeah, who y'all gonna get?
from what it's looking like a lot of things just pointing to Cam Ward and shit. A lot of
Y'all
things
Dude,
gonna
just
be
Cam
too
pointing to
far
Y'all
Ward.
back
is
in the
not finna
draft.
get no damn
yeah.
Cam Ward.
Ooh, y'all gonna be
Y'all
too
ain't
far
getting
back
no
in the
black
draft.
I'm
quarterback.
just saying what it is.
You already know Cam Ward gonna be like a top 3 or 4 pick. Y'all
And
ain't gonna
what
Right.
do
be
you
that.
think we gonna
Y'all
be?
y'all ain't gonna
They
be that
go
crazy.
We gonna
Y'all
be
ain't gonna
top
be
three. We gonna be the top four.
LB, you're
man.
gonna get Coors, bro. That's what you're gonna get.
We are trash, bro. We are awful. Like,
Bro, y'all not
you
getting
might
Cam
well
Ward.
you might
Y'all are
well
not getting a black
you
quarterback.
LB, you're gonna
might
get
well
Coors from Texas, bro.
dog, you might
Bruh.
well pick Carson Beck, call it a
Oh,
day. Cause that's what y'all getting.
Yeah, y'all gonna get Carson
Carson
Beck.
Beck.
Y'all
Oh,
gonna get
y'all
the
might
guy
as well
from
keep Daniel
Georgia.
Jones. You
no.
might
The
as well keep
other
Daniel
no, because
Jones.
the other rumor is we
LB,
supposed to
you're
be
gonna get
getting some
Ubers,
ride.
bro.
We
That's
supposed to
what
be
it is.
getting some running back or some shit too. That's also the other rumor too
Man,
for the
that's
draft.
what y'all need to
Listen, you
do.
know what
What
y'all need to
running back?
do?
Y'all
I
had a
know
I
you
running
ain't
can't
back.
talking.
remember his
Y'all had a
name. I can't
generational
remember his
running back.
I
name.
know y'all ain't.
Listen,
I know
Yeah,
y'all
but the
ain't.
joke if we still gonna have Daniel, like that's if we
y'all
still
need to
have
go
Daniel
get that
Jones.
kid from Boise State, nigga, and
No,
he'll change your whole offense.
like the prime rumor is that I can't remember his name. That running back, like one of those top 10 running backs this year, whatever.
The
But
nigga from Boise State, he the best running back
what's
in
his name?
college.
What's his
LB,
name?
LB,
Genty.
No,
LB.
I think his name starts with an R,
Ashton
but I might be
Genty.
wrong.
Ashton
What'd you say?
Genty.
I said it might
Br-
start with an R, but I might be wrong.
Bruh, listen, y'all niggas need to get Ashton Genty, and then y'all will be straight from there. Y'all will
But
be
it's a
better than what
joke.
y'all were. Chrissy,
It,
what you were saying?
LB, you know who that player I showed you the prop about the 186 yards, and you're like, what the fuck? It's him.
who's? Oh,
Yeah,
that's him.
Ashton
Okay,
Genty.
Yeah,
okay.
Boise State, bro. His prop was
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm telling them. Y'all
570
need to go get the kid from Boise State. He'll turn your whole team around overnight. That's what y'all need. Y'all need a running game, bro.
And we still gonna have a freaking quarterback issue. That's the main issue with this whole thing.
Bro,
LB,
Cam Ward,
build your
listen, I
interior and
wouldn't
your
go
running
get
backs to
Cam
get weapons for
Ward.
your next quarterback, bro.
Cam Ward doesn't do well against the blitzes. I would not get Cam Ward.
Man, again,
I would go get a QB, a regular mid QB vet, get a running game, get some picks to build your O line and D line up, and keep going from there, and then you'll be fine. Build your
yeah,
house first, and then go get you a quarterback the year after. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't go get these
Mm-hmm.
quarterbacks right now because your house ain't built. Your house is shitty right now. You got toilet paper on the ground. Your damn furnace is messed up. Your damn pipes are broken. You niggas ain't drink water. Y'all ain't got shit in the refrigerator. Y'all niggas still got that mayo from 2 years ago in that bitch, nigga, with some old ass pickles. So you need to build your house first. Build your shit up first, then go get a quarterback. Don't go
I
get
mean,
a quarterback and you ain't got shit. Cause then you're gonna have somebody, you're gonna ruin some kid's career because y'all can't block nobody. So
but the
get you
thing
a
is,
line, get you a running back, go from there.
Yeah,
if you get a running back, if you
mofos
get
is
you a
pushing.
running game again, Daniel Jones doesn't even look that bad. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
At all.
mofos are
When
frustrated
y'all
right
had a
now.
running
I
game,
know you saw
is
what Malik
when
Neighbors
Daniel Jones
said in the
played his
post
best
interview.
ball.
You said what?
I know you saw what Malik Neighbors said in the post interview. He pretty much
Well, what he
just
said?
just said like this isn't on me. That's all he said. Like pretty much like none of this is
We
on
know it ain't on him, but listen, Daniel Jones, bro. I'm not a fan of Daniel Jones, but the year y'all made it to the playoffs, y'all had a legit running game. If you get back to getting a running game, putting him in more RPOs, having a threat back there, y'all will be fine until y'all can get y'all another quarterback. But I would build my house first before I bring in a quarterback, dog. Don't be like the dumbass Jets and go bring in a quarterback and you ain't got shit there for you on offense when they got Zach Wilson.
I do like our new guy that was popping off last week, Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy straight. Tracy
Because
straight.
what's his face is hurt right now. We don't know when he coming back. David Singletary, we don't know when he coming back.
Yeah, because he's a combo back. Like I told you. He's a combo back. He's not used to carrying the ball like that.
That's what I'm saying. I want to see just 1 year. If Daniel Jones don't come back, we don't extend him next year, right? I just need to see Dable just 1 year to see what they've been talking about. Because it's Daniel Jones, really. It's like really 80% Daniel Jones, bro. Like
No, this whole
it's
No,
thing,
getting
it's
vivid.
it's
whole thing,
80%
Vivid.
this
dabble.
whole thing
It's
is
80%
Dabo's fault.
dabble.
It's his fault, bro.
It's
Y'all
Dabble's
should have
fault.
never.
It's not
Y'all
no
didn't have
damn
no
Daniel
business.
Jones. It's
Listen,
Dabble's fault because I'm watching the game right now, replaying the game. He's calling all these dumbass plays. He got Daniel Jones back here like he Peyton Manning. No, Nick, he's Daniel Jones. It's Dabble, and
and
he
then
don't want to accept
y'all
blame.
paid Daniel Jones all that money. Y'all let Saquon go, walk out the door. You know what I'm saying? And that was y'all
He
offense
didn't
and
even
shit.
just let him. He didn't just let him walk. He let Xavier walk too. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yep, he let
It's
Xavier
like,
McKinney go too. McKinney
oh
over there in Green Bay balling.
like, what are you doing? Like, why are we letting mofos walk
Thanks,
instead of
AT,
putting them in
thanks,
AT,
trades?
Dabo.
Like, what are
turn
we
Thanks,
doing,
AT,
bro?
turn out the lights. It's over.
It's like, what are y'all like? What is our GM doing? He just letting everybody walk and not putting them in trades. Like, what are y'all
Cause y'all
doing?
paid Daniel Jones. Man, I said as soon as y'all did it, I was like, dog,
We could
this
get
is the
second
worst,
and
this is the
third
worst shit
round
y'all could
picks,
have
but
ever
this
done.
idiot is letting them walk.
Hey, listen, man, that's your man's. That's your man's in
No,
them.
he's not. He about to be out. Yo, I can't wait for
That's your
Grady
man's,
Purge.
dog. You got to get your
I
That's
can't
your
man
wait for
guy.
Grady
straight.
Purge in January, though.
That's your guy.
I can't
That's your
wait for the
boy.
big purge in February. I can't wait, bro. I'm tired of
Yeah,
this shit.
y'all just need to clean house, bro. Like Dable gotta go.
That's what I'm
The
ready to do,
GM
but
gotta
I
go.
know they're not gonna let up off Dable yet. But I know Daniel Jones is
Yeah,
gone.
that's
Man,
just
you
too
better let Dable go and stop
that's just
playing,
too
nigga. What is you talking about, dog? Dable is trash. He the reason why y'all suck last year. Y'all had Saquon last year. This nigga got Daniel Jones dropping back like 30 to 35 times.
No, I understand he is the
What are we
issue.
talking
I
about?
just know he's not gonna get fired yet. But hopefully he
Man,
do. Hopefully
all
he
right.
do.
All right.
Hopefully he do. Hopefully he
Okay,
do.
what's y'all
But
record? Y'all 2-4, then y'all became 2-5. Let y'all niggas go like 2-10, nigga, and see if that
oh
white
yeah,
boy
then he's
here
out of
next
here.
year.
Then he's out of here. Yeah.
What you mean, nigga? He need to been out of there now.
should have been out of there
I just know
a
our
year
GM. I
ago.
know our GM. That's
Y'all
all I'm
need
saying. I know our
y'all should have
GM.
followed suit with the Jets and shit. You know what I'm saying? Follow suit
Right.
right with them.
Our GM is he's a very stubborn mofo, bro. Like he gotta
Listen,
go
y'all
too.
just
I'm ready to
need to
get him up
clean
out of here
house.
too.
Go ahead and bring, cause I was telling y'all, y'all see y'all Belichick last year
And
too.
the only
I
thing that
can
makes
see
me even more nervous if our owner is telling them to do all this shit. And
he
that's
don't know
one
what he's
Nigga,
thing
you
I'm
doing.
really
saw
nervous about.
nigga, you saw the hard knock shit, right? Yeah. You know he is.
But
Oh
you see,
god.
y'all knew
Wow.
all. He don't know what he's doing. You forget about the debacle of the last coach that was there before Dable. That whole thing was a disaster.
Oh
You know,
man, was it, nigga? It was
Now we
beautiful to
gotta
watch, but it
now
was a
that's why
if
I
we
disaster.
say
do get fired, now
that's
we
why
gotta
I was
go.
saying as soon as Belichick became available, I was like, I can see y'all niggas turning y'all whole franchise.
But he made it perfectly clear. He didn't want to do no coach. He want a GM front office position.
He gonna do all,
Then
man.
let him do it. Then
Belichick.
he can't do any worse than what the hell y'all been
Oh
doing.
no, he's better than because he been shitting
You know,
on our game the whole time. Because they got history and all
but
that.
you know, Belichick is a control freak, bro. You know what I'm saying? So
I
he
know
gonna
that's the double-edged sword.
listen, dog. But hey, it'll make y'all be better than y'all are now.
Okay, but listen, Belichick will make your defense a whole lot better.
A lot
He'll
better.
get your defense together.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Can
a fact.
Belichick find
And then what
coordinator?
Belichick would do, Belichick will get a philosophy where you guys will actually have a running game, and then y'all ain't finna have the damn guy back there throwing the ball like a bunch of times. He gonna play football.
Yeah,
It
y'all
ain't
ain't gonna be out here
because
putting the ball in Dave
because he ain't
Jones'
gonna
hands.
have that issue because it ain't like we starting from like scratch like the Patriots or anything. Like we got pieces, we just need more. That's it. It just makes some
And y'all
altercation.
need a
No, y'all just
line.
need a run. No, y'all just need a running back, dog, and y'all shit will change around, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all need a
I'm
line in
telling you now.
because I can't take this anymore. 700 days, bro. 700 days, bro. You can't throw a goddamn touchdown on stadium for 700 days.
No, nigga, because Dabble can't freaking call plays. You know that. You know it's Dabble. Dabble out here calling this bullshit.
I'm about to go on strike.
You should, nigga. I'd have been struck, nigga. I'm going on strike tonight after
You
what
should have been
Caker
letting that
did.
shit.
I'm going on strike after Caker done got 2 of my damn receivers hurt.
Yeah, that's
I'm on strike.
insane.
Yeah,
When
he
I
got
saw
both
that,
of the
I
receivers
said,
hurt.
"What is going on?"
Both of them sprayed.
I'm like, "What is going on, bro?" Like Mike
I know
Evans
what's
But
had
going
Mike
knocked
on.
Evans,
out, Chris Godwin was missing. I was like, "What is
Mike
Mike
happening
Evans
right
Evans,
now, bro?"
should
Like,
never
Mike
play.
Evans was already hurt before the game. He
Yeah, he
just
should
got
never
hurt.
play.
What?
man,
Man, Mike Evans should have played. Mike Evans should have took his ass home and chilled.
Yeah, but he wanted that 100 touchdowns. So congratulations to him, though.
Man, F that. I don't care about his 100 touchdown. He's soft as putty shit, nigga. F him. Soft ass nigga.
Shit out of a party gotta be soft.
Dog, he's soft, bro. Like I told y'all about this nigga. Niggas like, man, we gonna mess around and take him from you. Take him then, nigga. Go.
And this is to, and I would like to say this, and I know somebody, MDT, don't you say
What's up?
shit. To all y'all fans out there saying, oh, we need to go get Mike Evans. No, the hell we don't.
Shit,
No.
hell no. That
I don't
nigga
want that soft
soft.
ass nigga over here.
Bro, that nigga, dog, that nigga soft as putty shit, bro. I'm
Mike
telling
Evans
you.
don't even fit the Ravens, bro.
Yeah, he do.
No, he don't.
No, he don't, dog. He's soft. How he fit y'all?
I think any receiver can fit. It just
No, he does
No,
not
that
fit
nigga
y'all. He
is
does not
soft,
fit. He
nigga.
does not fit
No,
y'all
nigga.
franchise, bro. No.
No, nigga. Do you know what division we play in,
I know we
please?
play in the AFC North.
Now there's teams that he could be on. It's just ain't y'all.
Exactly, nigga,
Like
please.
you could throw him like on the Niners or some shit or whatever. Like
Jalen Brown confronted Steven C. Good. Did he
Oh, he
slap his
did.
ass?
What he say? I wonder what he say.
That's
He
not.
ain't do it. I saw that shit. He ain't do shit.
That's not a confrontation. This was a sit down interview, bro. Nice try though.
What
That was a
happened?
sit down interview. I'm
It
like,
was a
that
sit
nigga
down
did.
interview.
Man,
What the
please.
hell?
Hold on. What'd you
I'm
say,
like,
Chrissy?
They're capping in the comments. But it was a sit down interview. They're exchanging shirts, compliments, man. It was for
Oh my
it
God,
was for
dog.
a
It was like
podcast. Like,
you telling me it was like that time when Bosch went on first take and ain't do shit.
no, he went on his podcast just spreading positivity, and that's it.
Oh
Oh
wow.
my gosh, dog. Man, Steven
see,
C. Smith a bitch.
this is what I be
I
talking
thought
about.
he
Mofos
did the
just jump
Terrell
out the
Owens or
window. He
something.
ran down on him. Like, what are you talking about?
Right,
Like
right.
LB, like he's capping, bro. Like
man,
Man's more blacker than you,
man,
Stephen
he
A.
checked,
Like,
man,
don't be
he
like
I
them
checked,
thought
niggas
that's
he
that
what
just
checked
he
Steve
crash
A.
out
Smith
and
out
then
like, no,
nobody
and
be
he didn't.
crashing out. Like, come on. Like,
LB, if anything, he just took a shot at Nike, and that's it, man. That's it. Come on.
Yeah, like come
Yeah,
on.
nigga. That nigga, what that nigga name that played for the Rams back in the day? The quarterback, Jim Everett.
What?
You said what?
Oh, you talking about bad
Jim Everett.
What about him?
What happened?
Jim Everett. Jim Everett when he did the old boy that used to work for
Jim Rome. You
ESPN,
talking about Jim
Rome.
Rome?
Jim
Yeah,
Rome. Yeah, Jim Rome.
yeah. You talking about Jim Rome? Okay.
Yeah.
I was talking about
That,
who the hell you talking about, Jim Everett? Jim Rome. Okay.
I mean, that's a different
Has
time and all
HG ever
that.
seen the head coach in DC rocking the same haircut Kyle Shanahan in his DC? Look, man, I told y'all Kyle Shanahan and them was gonna be trash, bro. Niggas
Yeah,
ain't want
that
to
Madden
believe me,
curse is
Crit.
real,
Niggas
man.
ain't want to believe me when I told them,
That
like,
Madden
listen,
curse is
dog,
real,
Brock
bro.
Purdy
Okay.
ain't shit. He not. They gotta
Again,
stop trying to hype up these mid-ass white quarterbacks.
Yeah, Purdy ain't it.
again,
They better send him, bro.
this
They
is
better not
Mike
pay him that money,
Shanahan.
bro.
This is
He
Mike
ain't it.
Shanahan. This is
He,
Mike Shanahan. I mean, not Mike Shanahan, but the Shanahan nigga. It's his fault. You know what I'm
Kyle.
saying? 'Cause
he got what's
he's
his
a
name?
nigga that
Ayuk
wants
hurt. Ayuk is out for the season because of that bad throw he threw.
Yeah, he got a
how you
torn
is out
Debo
for the
ACL.
got
season for?
Debo got hurt and IU
Oh yeah,
got hurt.
Debo in the hospital. They
And
said he
this
got pneumonia or something.
It's the
He
first
getting
time.
surgery.
It's the first time in history where two teams have two receivers get hurt in the same game.
Nah, he got a torn ACL, so he can surgery or whatever.
Yeah. Brandon Ayuk is out, bro. I said,
For
damn.
who?
Brandon
For
Ayuk.
what
Brandon
team? Just the
Ayuk.
49ers? The
the
shoe. They
Niners
just
on
had, hey, what happened to Debo, man? What's the deal with him again?
I think he out of shape. He got belly.
He got that's with the P word, phenomia or something.
Yeah, he went to the hospital. Something. Yeah,
pneumonia.
Yeah, pneumonia.
pneumonia.
He got
Yeah,
pneumonia.
yeah,
I hope he all right.
yeah. I hope he
I
all
hope
right.
he good. I hope
No,
he
Mike
good.
Evans ain't that soft. Nah, he ain't Drake soft, but he's soft.
Ooh,
No,
wee,
he's
that's a hell of a stretch.
Yeah, he's soft, but he
I
not
mean,
Drake soft. No,
I
no,
was about to say I
yeah.
don't like Mike
no.
He
Evans. I
ain't
don't
that
think he
soft.
saw but called him Drake, dude. That's the ultimate
No,
insult.
no. Mike Evans is soft. I've been watching him since Texas A&M. He's soft. He's soft. He's just a big body guy though. Like when he go against certain matchups, he ball out. But when he go against
That
niggas
is
who
fact.
got dog, when he go against niggas that got dog in them like Lattimore for the Saints nigga, that nigga on hush mouth. He don't say none when that nigga walk around.
Oh yeah, he gets scared. He do get scared.
He ain't
Marshawn
get spooked,
Lattimore.
man. F
Yeah,
that nigga, dog. That nigga pissed
Marshawn
me off,
Lattimore.
man.
Yeah, it's been
If
teams
Purdy
number
ain't
two
got no
corners that's been
IU,
getting
he
over
lost.
on them.
Who softer, him or Cooper? Who is more softer?
Cooper, Cooper, Cooper. Cooper
Cool.
soft, way softer than him. Way softer than him. Punk ass
First of
nigga.
all, there ain't nobody on Cleveland offense that got that other than Nick Chubb, but Nick Chubb really ain't a vocal person. They ain't got that voice, that foot in your ass voice to get everybody on the same page.
Actually,
Man,
that
Well,
Cleveland
Nick,
game.
well, Nick, well, Nick Chubb is the dude who come to work, put his hard hat on, do what he does, and then he go home.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? That's just
When
that's
he
just
yeah,
who he
healthy though.
he a
is.
quiet dude.
When he,
You know, he
when
don't
he
say.
he
healthy
talk,
though.
but he ain't a rallier though. He
No,
talk
he's
though.
not a rallier. No, of course he's not. But I'm just saying the type of nigga he is. You know what I'm saying?
But
He
Chubb got to stay healthy. That'd be his thing. Like, dog,
Oh
keep
yeah, I
Hey,
that.
know he
so
can't. I know he can't stay healthy for shit. But I'm just saying. But when he plays, the nigga he just do his job, and he call it a night. He like, man, look, I'm going home to smash. I'm done. I done put my time in.
him and Kareem Hunt, man, they should have kept them two. I understand Kareem with the hip
What's
thing,
up,
but
Kraken? What's up,
they
bro?
should have kept them
Kyle
together, man.
Shanahan, the new North Turner. Kyle Shanahan, yeah, he the new North Turner. I agree. He just like Nord.
All offense don't
I
know
guess
nothing
Norv
else,
did
but
used
can't
to talk
adjust
a
on
lot
offense.
too, didn't
Can't
he?
adjust
He used
shit,
to be
bro.
You
Norv
know who
Turner.
else
Honest
was
with
like
you,
that
Kyle's
on the
not looking
cool?
good.
Hold on. What you said, T?
Norv Turner used to be trash and shit. Like, I think he's better than.
Trash.
I think Norv Turner is better than Kyle Shanahan though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
Because
I don't know.
No,
like he,
no, Nord's a better offensive coordinator than him. He's a way better offensive
That's what I'm
coordinator.
saying, dog.
Norv Turner at least knew how to make adjustments. Kyle
Right.
don't.
Yeah,
Kyle
like this
Shannon.
nigga Kyle, like repeatedly does the same dumb shit, like over and over and over
No,
again.
Atlanta.
Mike Evans way better than JJ Stokes. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop
Why
it.
niggas
Oh, who
bring
said
poor
Stop it.
that?
JJ Stokes in
Stop
here,
it.
dog?
Oh man.
Stop it. Like, look,
No,
listen,
bro.
listen.
No.
Like, hold
Nah,
up.
you don't
Hold
go too
up.
far.
No, hold up. Now listen. I know we get outrageous over here, but nigga, we not jumping off the bridges, okay? We need
Well,
to
Nah,
stay the
you don't go
line,
too
stay
far.
the course.
like JJ Stokes knew he
So
wanted
come,
to. There
like,
was no
come on,
reason why
man.
he
JJ
was
Stokes,
getting
you
Listen,
can't be.
in for him.
JJ Stokes need to go tell T.O. to claim him on his taxes. Cause that's the only time that nigga was balling was with T.O.
Facts.
And I'm not even a T.O. fan, but that's the only time I knew
I
about JJ
mean,
Stokes.
I mean,
your
I am,
boy.
but it's still facts.
What your boy? What's his face? Bill Romanowski. That let me know about him because I'm like, you let that nigga spit in your face. You ain't do shit.
Right, right. Nigga spit right in his face, like, get out my face, bitch. Called him a bitch too. Like, you done after that, bro. Like, you done, man. It's time for you to go home. We need
Damn, and that was the
ESPN 30.
crazy part.
So the Cardinals won
Yeah.
tonight. MDT.
Yeah, about field goal.
Okay,
Who
what's
they
their
play?
record?
Woo!
What's their record? Ain't it like
Uh,
3-4 now?
It's
what's up?
yeah, three and four.
Who
Three
they
and
play?
four.
Yeah, 3 and 4.
Okay, bet. Okay,
Who they play?
they played the
They played the
Chargers.
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 They played Joe. They played Joe old coach.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna sit around for that one.
No,
It was
that was on, but
on
it was on
ESPN
ESPN
Plus.
Plus.
It
Yeah,
was on
they didn't
ESPN
show
Plus
that
that
game.
Well,
night.
I said, when I saw it, I said, oh, I see why y'all put this on
They put that
ESPN.
Yeah,
shit
it
on
was
at
horrible.
they
Yeah.
put that shit at 9 o'clock. That shit came on at 9 o'clock. Like,
Man, listen, ain't nobody come to see them. Everybody wanted to see Lamar and Baker. Nobody wanted to see them niggas. Nobody wanted to see Kyler Murray and Justin Herbert or Sherbert.
Who? I'm about to,
Nobody wanted to
man.
hear
Ain't nobody
Sherbert.
came to see Baker, dude. They came to see Lamar.
Oh, Rainier, man, I'm telling you, niggas trying to get their comedy on, nigga. JJ ain't touching that Mike Evans, nigga.
Oh,
Like, come
what
on.
about
Like, let's
Justin
stop.
Martin? Justin Martin, he suffered.
You said who?
Martin from the one what's that offensive line? He punked him. For the Dolphins. What's that offensive line? He always get in trouble.
Oh,
Oh, you
you
Uh
talking about
talking about
incognito. Talking
uh
incognito.
you talking
yeah,
about Richie Incognito,
incognito.
but the dude who he got into it, the super soft ass black dude that he
Yeah.
bullied off the team.
Oh, he was a bitch,
Something
though.
Martin.
That nigga
His
was a
last name
bitch,
was
though.
Martin.
I was being, that nigga, I was being bullied by, nigga, what?
Let me tell
Yeah,
you, bruh.
I was like, nah, like you getting
Hey,
bullied by
bruh.
incognito, nigga. Like, oh my
He
god,
said
Hey, listen,
Incognito.
incognito.
bruh. I would have been. Let me tell you, bruh. They would have. One of us would have had to go because let me tell you, whether win, lose, or draw, bruh, we fighting every day in practice, bruh. Because I
Oh
just
yeah,
don't
for
like them.
sure.
We
For
fighting
sure.
every day in practice,
I'm
bro.
sure if
One of us
if
gonna
he
have to go.
The crazy
if he
thing was,
if
it wasn't the fact that he was bullying this nigga while he was on the field. He was bullying this nigga off the field.
yeah, that's what I'm
Bruh,
saying. Like, how did you not hit Richie Incognito like once in his mouth, nigga? Like not
bruh.
one time.
Once. Like, one
All you had to
time.
do is hit it. All you had to do is hit that nigga once, dog. It was
Mark, you
Because
said if he
That's
was wearing the
it.
pants, he'd have got jumped.
and then once the other offensive lineman saw that he was a bitch, the rest of them started bullying this nigga.
Right. Hey,
Exactly.
I just know one thing for sure. They had no respect for that man, bro.
They
They had
didn't.
no
Nigga, I
respect
ain't
for
Him
had
him.
and
no
Mike,
respect for him. I ain't had no respect
Oh,
for the
I
nigga.
didn't.
F
I
him.
didn't
Who
either.
was
Incognito,
the
and
nigga's
I
name
already
that?
know about,
Who was the
You
nigga's
and
name
heard
I
what
that
I just
complained?
said.
Who was
and
You
I
heard what
already
I
know
just
about
said, bro.
your boy Mike Pouncey. I was like, yep, I can
wait,
see him doing that.
who was it? Who was it that complained? Who was it? Who was the nigga?
Burlington,
His name was Jonathan Martin.
Jonathan Martin, yeah.
Yeah, Jonathan Martin. Yeah, I
Man,
just knew
that
his
nigga
last name was
name
Martin.
sounds soft, nigga. His name sounds soft as hell.
And then the NFL goes suspend Rich Incognito. I'm like, what y'all suspended him for?
No,
Right.
because
Like
He
you
hey,
said
gonna
they
take your
suspended
big
him, bro,
6'6"
bro,
ass and go hit this nigga in his mouth, bro.
One
they
time.
suspended.
That's
They
it. One
wasn't.
time.
But here the
One
kicker.
time, T. One time, T. One time.
What,
But
dog?
here's the kicker. They wasn't going. They wasn't going to suspend Incognito. The reason why they suspended him is because Martin was about to put a lawsuit on the NFL for the bullying.
Oh
Right.
my
That's when they
God.
suspended
And
Incognito,
that's why when Tom Brady
and
was
that's why
fighting against
nobody
the
wanted to really
NFL,
touch him.
and that's why when Tom Brady was fighting against the NFL, Rich Incognito was like, dog, them dudes some dirty mother effers, dog. Gonna suspend me for that shit.
Listen, bro.
And what was
Yeah,
the deal
punch
about somebody? I heard
incognito.
somebody
Punch
say something about.
incognito. You don't call him
I
no
heard
imp.
somebody say something about Mike Pouncey earlier. But before you get this, whoever got that story about Mike Pouncey, I ain't never heard of it. I don't know what it's about, but I can tell you that Marquise Pouncey wasn't no hoe. He wasn't no hoe.
Him and Mike wasn't no.
No,
So, because I
man.
heard somebody
Nah,
mention there was like Mike, something about Mike Pouncey in Miami, and I'm like, I'm thinking it was some
No,
incognito
no, no, no. The
Martin type
Pouncey
stuff.
boys
didn't
was
niggas
not.
used
No, the
to run
Pouncey
with your
boys was
boy?
not soft. They was
Didn't
not
That's
soft
what
as
they got to
hell.
play
no, didn't they used to run with what's his face? Nigga, the killer
The
nigga.
Hernandez boy,
with.
but all I know is I
Aaron
seen them two. I
Hernandez,
seen them
Mike
niggas. I seen
Pouncey.
them two niggas. All I know is I seen them two niggas on draft night kiss each other, dog. I was like,
That was
what we
weird.
doing?
Whoa,
I was
wait,
like,
who?
what we
What?
doing,
What
bro?
the? No, no.
Like they did. Go look it up. Go look up their draft night.
Hernandez and Pouncey?
No, both Pouncey brothers kiss one another on the lips, nigga. Go watch
Brotherly
that
love.
shit.
Oh
Brotherly
Allegedly,
man, come on,
allegedly,
bro.
I'm not
allegedly.
kissing my
But go
brother
It
on
watch,
ain't
the
no
go
lips,
watch the
allegedly
man.
if it's
tape.
on video, but I feel you.
No, I'm saying allegedly because I don't need niggas trying to mess with me. But go look it up. Go look it up.
Yeah, exactly.
Go look it up on the draft night shit, dog, and then come back.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like the one the Pouncey twins. They was
I'm gonna do that later
I
and give
mean
you a
they was
comment.
disrespecting
He
Le'Veon
said,
Bell.
I'm gonna look at it later and come back and give a comment like HD. What the hell is this? I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna blame it on T, nigga.
Man, it's my fault for them niggas kissing. Nah, dog. Nah, dog.
That nigga like, nah, HD, can't do it, yo. Can't do it, yo.
Hey, what y'all
Can't
think
do it,
about the?
son.
What y'all think about the game last? What y'all think about the game last night?
What game? Oh, the Liberty game?
Not that too,
The
No,
but
what
Jets.
I was
game?
talking about Pittsburgh and the Jets.
I watched
I
Liberty.
mean, listen, y'all shut me up. You, De Niro, my brother, Pico, y'all was right. Russell Wilson's that nigga. He back.
I didn't say, just for the record, I can't cap, bro. I never said Russell Wilson was that dude. He kind of surprised me. I'm still beyond Justin because he's gonna be the future of the team. He's just gonna
Yeah,
learn
but
certain stuff from Russell though.
people trying to get rid of Justin like fast. I'm like, bro, like why?
You crazy, bro. He
I
the
wouldn't get
perfect
rid of
dude for our
Justin
system.
yet. Justin's your future, dog. Like Russell got
Yeah.
2 years left.
Yep.
Like Christian talking about, oh, y'all need to trade. I'm like, Christian, this is why your Panthers suck. See, you listen, you don't get rid of Justin Fields. He your
Damn,
future, bro.
he
He
tripping,
your
bro. Ain't
future.
no
Why
way,
would you get
ain't no
rid of
way,
him?
boy.
That's dumb as
Boy, ain't no
hell.
way,
My
boy.
thing is like everybody's surprised that like dog, like Russell Wilson ain't lost nothing. Like he was
He
sabotaged.
balled last year. Listen, I went back and looked at his film. He got sabotaged last year because if you look at his numbers, he
He
had the
got
same numbers
sabotaged.
Mahomes
28
had.
touchdowns and what, six
Yeah,
interceptions
he had
or
the
nine
same numbers
interceptions?
He
Mahomes
got
had.
sabotaged last
Hey,
year, and he got
and they won the
sabotaged.
last 5 games. They won the last 5 or 6 games in a row. That's
He got
Listen,
towards the end of the season.
sabotaged.
listen to what I'm saying. He had the same numbers Mahomes had, bro.
He got sabotaged last year and got sabotaged the year before. You know what I'm saying, with the other coach that was there that wanted Aaron Rodgers instead of
Oh,
him.
Nathaniel can't hack it. Yeah,
Right.
him.
You know what I'm saying? He had him running all Aaron Rodgers plays and shit. He didn't adjust for him. He let the whole team throw the quarterback under the bus and shit that year.
Right, exactly. Letting
And
them
then
cuss him out, talk to him any kind of way, man. And then
what's his
Sean
face?
Payton gonna let Bo Nix cuss him out,
Yeah,
but but treated Russ like shit. Bo Nix ain't did shit this season.
Not really yet.
So Russ can still ball and shit, you know. So it's not like when I seen that shit, it was like, yo, Russ is gonna be the now quarterback, and then Justin Fields gonna be our future and shit. You
I
know what
knew
I'm saying?
that when we ended up when they traded for Justin Fields, I was just like, I already know what it is. And I'm gonna keep sounding like the broken record. I said for 2 years, I've been saying 2 years ago we needed him on our team because I'm like, for what he does and can provide, he fits our scheme perfectly.
Listen,
And
like
you
I
see,
said, I picked the Steelers to win the North this year, nigga. Before all this, so
I can't cap, bro. I really want us to win the North, bro, but man,
yeah, but the
Baltimore looking
Ravens,
strong, bro.
but the Ravens with Lamar, nigga, they 2-4 against y'all.
They 2-4 against us, but bro, we ain't have to face Derrick Henry.
Yeah,
We ain't have to face Derrick
Ain't
Henry.
nobody faced Derrick Henry yet.
D. Henry. D. Henry.
You got to remember for that 2-4 that you talking about, bro. Who is the Ravens running backs? J.K. Dobbins.
No, Gus
During that
Edwards. It
whole
was
time,
actually Gus Edwards.
Gus Edwards.
Yeah, I
It was
mean they're
J.K.
better.
Dobbins too.
They're a better
Gus
team now.
Edwards.
But listen,
Who
who
else
do
was
you trust? Who do you trust? Mike Tomlin or Harbaugh? Like, let's be
Hey,
for
well, you
real.
already know that's not even a
No,
that ain't
hold
even
on,
a
no,
question.
no, 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 hold on. We finna be for real tonight. Like, listen, we going in tonight, nigga. This is
Tomlin.
recap. Hold on, let me read the title again, T. Because niggas don't know. This is congrats to the Liberty cheating ass and the NFL recap week 7 and more, nigga. We on the week 7. We recapping this week. So who do y'all niggas trust more? Mike Tomlin or John Harbaugh? I needs to know.
Yeah, it's Tomlin all day. I'm gonna say Tomlin, man.
It's not even close. Tomlin.
What's up,
Like I,
MDT? You quiet over there, nigga.
Oh,
like I
what's up, man? I
said,
was just drinking my water,
I ain't
man.
worried about no Mike Tomlin.
Nah,
As
but
long
Mike
as
Tomlin's
y'all
a
got
better coach, though. I ain't gonna
that
lie.
nigga
But
Arthur
I think
Smith
we got
standing
two
next to him, I'm
superstars
not
together.
worried about y'all at all.
Nah, no, Trey, you can't talk like that, man.
Yes, I'm talking like that, nigga.
You can't talk like that,
You
man.
you see
See,
you the type of nigga be letting niggas punk you and change your answer.
No, no, this is not punking. This is
oh,
respect.
that
Nah,
Oh
nigga said
no,
you be getting
no,
punked.
no.
this is not punking at
You
all.
be that nigga, niggas make you change your answer. It's like, nah, I'm standing on
Nah,
business.
no,
No,
oh,
no. Mike Tomlin is a better coach than John
as
Harbaugh.
long
All
as
right,
you
I'm
got
back.
Arthur Smith standing next to you,
we
I ain't
got we
worried about
got we
y'all.
got Raven versus Raven, nigga. Let's
Nah, Mike
go.
Tomlin's a better coach than John Harbaugh. He is.
Like I said, you got
But
Arthur Smith
no, bro.
standing
Let's
next to
hear
you.
it.
I'm not worried about y'all.
And hold up. Whoever just said that about Arthur Smith, bruh,
Archie Smith
this is
trash.
he's dude. Why did we get him? It
He
made
trash.
absolutely no sense. We traded off we fired Matt Canada to get almost the same thing in return.
But
That
I
is
think we can beat the
Somebody
Steelers.
help
If
me.
the NFL
Somebody
gets
help
cheap,
me.
You
we
help
can
me.
beat the Steelers. We can beat the
Nah,
Steelers.
you forget about that one, bud. You forget about that.
But man, like the Steelers, y'all ain't never had like no open ass offense and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like
never.
y'all
We
do,
had Greg Roman, and then
y'all do.
plus
Nah, but I'm
Lamar
talking
can
about the
No,
play the
we
Steelers.
have
pass game against the
we always
Steelers.
stayed with a run first type of style. We always been
Yeah,
run
like
first.
always throughout y'all whole history and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when nobody you gonna get gonna come in and light the world on fire, but damn, you would think they would just you know what I'm saying? Like, what they did in that Dallas game with Justin, which was the reason why he's even on the bench right now. I don't know how y'all blame Justin
Nah,
Fields
bro.
for the play calling
Justin
during
Fields,
that
Nah,
that
bro.
Dallas
wasn't
game.
his
You
fault.
can't blame that on Justin because Arthur Smith was calling bullshit ass 5, 6,
No,
7 yard plays.
I'm gonna say,
He would not call out deep routes. He was not calling out deep routes that game. This is this game that Detroit just played against Dallas was how we were supposed to do them 2 weeks ago. We made got through an interception and fumbled the ball, bro, and we got 0 points out of both of them opportunities.
I mean, to me, it was like, bro, y'all trying to dance around these niggas and shit. I'm like, bro, why y'all just don't go right at these niggas and shit? You know what I'm saying? You got was running all to the edges and shit. You didn't even have to do that this game. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
you talking about the game against Dallas?
Like,
If you talk about the game against Dallas, it's because of
yeah,
Arthur Smith.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me
Well,
tell you, bro, if we would have had a real offensive minded coach that knows more than just to run first, that knows how to spread the defense out and everything and stuff like that, bro, it would have been a totally different story. Honestly, I think we would be undefeated if we just had an offensive coordinator that knew how to spread the offense out and make the defense have to think more than once about what's about to happen. But they don't do that, and that's been a problem when we had Matt Canada. Matt Canada was so
oh, he
predictable.
worse. God,
Matt Canada was terrible. He was so predictable, and it got to the point where everybody was calling for Tomlin head because of Canada. Because it's like if you would have
They
threw him
nigga
under
do
the
all this
bus in
shit
any
now, like,
press, hold on. If you would have threw him under the bus in any press conference interview, it would have been completely understandable and it would have been passable. But the fact that you was really riding with this dude, that's when his head became, next on the chopping block. But then they turn around and get Arthur Smith. I just can't. Somebody got to make that make sense to me. It just doesn't. And the one thing that I'm gonna keep on saying once again, you got Eric Bieniemy being the offensive coordinator of a damn college. You
that's
telling me
crazy.
he can't still be an offensive coordinator in the NFL yet get a head coaching job chance? Come on, bro.
Let me let me
Come on.
let me just let
Come
me
on,
just
bro.
paraphrase this real quick. As far as Eric being get the head coaching job, that's an automatic though. Offensive coordinator, they'll probably still hope for that, but that chance probably done died too.
Unless he go back to the Chiefs, he
it's
can.
blackballed and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. You
He
know
get
what
a,
it is.
he to be an offensive
I
coordinator.
knew, I knew when he, I knew when he did that, when they first went to him to be a head coach. I said, I said, I said, what? What's gonna go wrong? Then they was like, he was a poor interview. I said,
Yeah, but he can call
and
offensive.
the one dude, I'm surprised. Ain't nobody, I ain't heard from him since. What's his face? Byron Leftwich.
They don't want to
Yeah, what
give.
happened to him?
They don't want to give the enemy what he want. The enemy a nigga, he gonna want the control of the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? He gonna want his GM in there, or at least somebody
That's
that
why, that's why when they
That's if he
hired
was a head coach. If he stays an offensive coordinator, especially if he would have came to Pittsburgh, he would have knew his role.
But he's better, man. He's better than. I mean, yeah, like you know what I'm saying. But like it's kind of moving laterally. Like, how many places is he gonna be the OC at before he can get a? He's qualified to get a head coaching job. Nigga should have
Right.
been got a head coaching
He
job.
should have been got a job. He should have been
yep.
got
And the other nigga I ain't heard from him since Byron Leftwich disappeared on nigga.
He was an offensive coordinator where? In Tampa?
Yeah. And then he went to go do he was gonna be the head coach for the Jaguars. And then he told them, "Oh, I want to get rid of such and such," and they was like, "Yeah, you can get the hell out the door."
Man, I
Yeah,
didn't even know that.
whenever niggas want to start talking about control and shit, like they get these white boys and shit, they don't have no problem tossing these white boys the keys to the franchise. But a brother do that,
Bruh,
they ain't gonna,
exactly.
they ain't gonna do that shit.
And he was trying to,
Especially
I
it be the
think
ones that ain't earned it.
he was like, I want to get, cause he was like, I don't like the GM, and I was like, you just signed your death certificate.
And yeah, you pretty much did because you can't walk into another team that still is holding that GM on contract and you
Nigga,
turn
why
around and be like,
not?
I don't
Nigga,
like this
why
dude.
not? These crackers do it all the time.
You signed
Like,
your
what we
death
talking about?
certificate.
They actually do.
I don't want to hear that shit. Like, he
Uh,
can't do that. These white boys do it all the time. Dude done been in that spot since 84. Still trash.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear that shit, man. Them dudes got mad because he put Mahomes and Kelsey in their place.
oh
And they
yeah,
ain't like
you
that
saw
shit.
the stuff with Mahomes.
They ain't like
I
that
think
shit.
Mahomes was the reason why he was out of there. In my opinion, please don't hit this man channel up, YouTube. That's just my opinion. He's not responsible for my comments.
I mean, it's like, nah, if KT was really smart, they'd have pushed what's his face into that Bruce Arians role and shit, and let that
I ain't
nigga
never
be
seen that, bro. Man, hell no.
No,
Andy Reid gonna be a coach to the day he died.
yeah.
man. They could have put Andy Reid and the old ass into that Bruce Arians role they got for him down in Tampa. So he
Yep.
can still feel like he in charge and let Eric Bieniemy run that team.
That's all he had to do, dog.
HD, HD. I see what you be talking about with your, with your damn coach, nigga.
You said what?
I see what you be talking about with your coach. I see what you be talking about with Tom.
Yeah, you talking about Mr. Get Out? He be making that face. I told you. I told y'all nigga that's Get
They
Out.
paired the camera. They paired the camera to that nigga face like 3 times. That nigga
Yeah,
had the same
he
look
just looked
every
like he off.
time.
Like he off.
I'm like,
Ain't
nigga.
no off, nigga. That is a white man under that dark skin.
I'm like, nigga. You don't realize your defense just got scored on. What the hell going on?
Bruh. I mean, just be bland as hell, be sitting there chilling. I'm like,
Nigga,
nigga, get
I don't.
mad, grab a face
Yeah,
mask,
he
do
Nigga,
do
I
something.
don't
seem
know.
like that. He
Nigga, I
better.
don't know who. I don't know who worse. I don't know or him or Eli is worse or Eli is worse. Cause these niggas don't show no enthusiasm.
Eli got Down syndrome allegedly, so that's
Oh
not his
man.
fault. It's not his fault. But
Yeah, Payne be smiling. Payne be smiling. He be cheesing.
yeah, like Todd Bowles be looking like he the number one house nigga in the
That nigga
world.
Eli. That nigga Eli. My defense got scored on, but at least I still have a job.
Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin be saying that like, man, this some bullshit with them big eyes. His whole eyes just show. This some bullshit.
His
no, but
damn.
he ain't worse than that old that.
One thing I will say about Mike Thomas, his post game interviews are
Be
classic.
funny.
Classic, dog.
Yeah,
No,
hey,
Cause
he
he
bro.
be
did you
looking,
see
I'll be like,
yesterday?
dog,
Dude,
No, but
hey,
I'll
Mike,
he
be,
had his ass
but
sideways.
Mike Tomlin come off as nigga, like he a nigga, but he just he gotta act corporate at times, but he still be himself when he
Nah,
in the building. This
yeah.
nigga
I'll
Todd
Oh
be,
Bowles
yeah.
look like
I'll
this
be
nigga
like,
Todd Bowles look like he under hypnotism, nigga, like straight up.
dog, Mike Thomas, you right? I said, go ahead and say it, dog, because I know what you want to say. I know you want to call your quarterback trash. I know you want to say your defense sucks. I know you want to say it, but I get why you can't say it. You gotta keep your job.
Man, look,
Todd Bowles be looking
listen.
That's
like
why he
Christ.
lasted this
Yeah,
long.
that's we have to play better.
The simple fact that but Mike
He
different
don't show
in the
no
locker room than
emotion.
what you see on the camera, but thanks to
Nah.
AB exposing it,
Oh no,
yeah.
no. If Todd Bowles didn't make the playoffs last year, he was getting fired.
Oh
That's
wow.
straight up. He was
Yeah.
getting fired. If they ain't make the playoffs last year, he was fired.
Well, Baker, man.
I'm like, cause I'm sitting there like, I'm like, I've seen this nigga with the Jets. The Jets, it, bro, that whole team, that whole team was just dysfunctional that year.
Well,
And
bro, that's the Jets, though, dog. The Jets are The Jets ain't been functional since Namath left.
Oh, Darrell Revis.
I give him I'll give him a little bit more
Well, I
leeway than
give him
that.
Parcells, but I give him when Parcells was there and Rex Ryan was there. When Rex
Yeah,
Ryan
Rex
and
Ryan. Yeah.
Parcells was there, it was functioning, but dog, they're a dysfunctional front office.
But honestly, before Parcells and what's the name, they actually had better. Well, no, Parcells I think gave them their best year, their best
Yeah,
season since
Parcells
Namath.
had their best years, and then
But their best run.
Rex Ryan gave them better years.
But you remember back in the '80s, remember the Ken O'Brien days where they had like Freeman McNeil's, they running back at Altoon and Wesley Walker and
Yeah,
all
they
them,
have
like the '86
They
and all
have
that.
Bavaro and all of them.
I ain't know who their head coach was then.
Sure.
No, Bavaro was on the Giants. The Jets had Mickey Schuler.
Yeah, that's my bad. My bad. Yeah, he was on
yeah,
the Giants.
I know all about Mickey Mickey Schuller. Hey, Shorty, you better hope I never get back in now.
Man. Oh.
The greatest soundbite ever.
Hey, that's I was the only person that knew that shit.
Rex Ryan was the closest one to get them to the damn Super Bowl,
He was. He was
Fact.
and
twice.
they got rid of his ass.
Hmm.
Yep.
Man, I
He
They
miss
also
so
Rex
had
Ryan.
did.
'09.
Ravens,
He
man. I
also
miss
had
that team.
And they
'09.
should
They
have
got
kept
close in
him, bro.
'09.
They should have kept Rex Ryan. He was like the best coach because he just fitted the whole he just fitted everything about the team and the whole attitude, the mood of the team. That was Rex Ryan.
He
Yeah,
also, he
he's
also
fun to
had
hang
he
around with
also
too, man. He
he
fun to
also
hang
had
around with.
'09. They got close in '09 and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rex Ryan was close
Yeah, Rex Ryan, hella cool, man.
because you had
Yeah,
Santonio Holmes on that team. They just couldn't get a quarterback.
Yeah,
They were
Marshawn
stuck with
And
Lynch.
Buck
then,
Fumble.
He had two great seasons though. Two great
and
seasons.
then, and then, what's it called? He was basically. I found out why he stayed in Cincinnati for so long. This nigga Marvin Lewis, they had this nigga up there for so long because this nigga was paying for everything.
What you
well,
mean
I ain't
paying
know
for
about that, but
everything?
Marvin
Like
Lewis,
he was paying for like equipment, like Gatorade and stuff like that, because the owners wouldn't pay for
I
the
ain't know
shit.
nothing about that.
Dang, that
Yeah,
wow,
that
that's
makes sense.
crazy.
Marvin Lewis a good dude.
Like,
He
like
does shit
Corey,
like
like
that.
Corey Dillon said the same thing. Like
Yeah,
these owners wouldn't pay for shit.
Dang.
And like we had the, he was
Yeah, they
like we
had.
had the worst. It's like we had the worst facility in the league.
Yeah, they had to walk across the street to their practice field.
yeah.
they
Marvin
rooms.
Lewis he was a good coach, but man, them last 3 years was brutal.
Yeah, it was. Now he with the Raiders, I think.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And yeah, the Cardinals. Did anybody got any stat lines? Did my boy Harrison ball out tonight? Because I was at work.
Oh, Marvin Harrison Jr.
No
Nah, I
mas.
don't know.
No mas.
I don't even think he played.
He got
I don't
sacked
think
though. He caught
I
one.
don't think
And
he
he got
played.
smacked.
The main dude that was cooking was James Conner, bro. So
It was a bad
Yeah,
game. It was
buddy.
It
17 to
was
14.
a
that game was
smooth
poverty
fest.
up until pretty much the fourth quarter.
What?
Dog,
It was 17
What
to
game?
15.
dog. The Chargers and Cardinals. Dog, this how crazy that game was, right? This nigga Kyler Murray throws an interception to the defensive lineman. James Conner come behind the damn defensive lineman and knock the damn ball out and recover it. I'm like, bro, You got to. I'm
It's
like, bro,
crazy.
what the hell is going on out here?
Yeah, see, I didn't know nothing about that because I
That
didn't
shit
catch
pissed
none of the
me
game. I
off.
just thought Harrison would have did something.
JK had what, like 16 carries, but only had 40 yards. I'm like, dog, you
Greg
can't make
Roman,
this up.
he's the greatest coordinator ever, man.
That shit messed up
No,
my whole time parlay. I was like, I
no,
only
he
made double
bottom
my money when I
half.
could made 25 times back. I could have made
Damn,
25 times my money
damn.
back.
He
Like,
not even in the mid. You nigga, you said bottom half. He not even in the middle.
Bro, I
Nah,
used
I
to
was being
watch. I used to
sarcastic.
watch this nigga do. I used to watch this nigga run
it's
y'all
all good. I'm
offenses,
glad NBA
dog.
back.
Bruh,
I
like
Y'all
couldn't do it in the
offenses
AC,
was
like
NFL.
y'all.
Can't deal with these
Y'all
niggas, bro.
offenses
Niggas
was
piss
so
me off every
goddamn
week.
but
atrocious.
Lamar Jackson made him though. He made Greg Roman.
Yeah, he
I'm
made
about to.
Greg
I can't wait till
Roman.
NBA tomorrow. I
He
couldn't do
making
this
this
anymore.
bum right now booking.
Damn, they put up Dante's freaking stat line up. Shit. He
At
was
least,
at he was
at
at
least
10. Now
Munson
you're at
got
12.
called passing
Damn.
plays. That's all we need.
That
Mm.
nigga can't
Not
call out. I'm
Jason
like,
Tatum. No.
oh well, I guess that comment didn't age well.
The what comment?
That
oh
comment that he made about Justin Herbert.
yeah. That's not
When he tried to
I wonder
when he
what he
tried
said
to
now.
when he tried to quote unquote sneak this Lamar.
And I wonder what
Yeah.
this media saying now. Oh, Justin Herbert can't pass.
No, it was glazing Lamar at the end of the game. Like on the
No, he
pregame
talking about
show.
Justin Herbert.
Justin Herbert. They gonna
Oh.
say Justin Herbert can't pass? They're not saying that. They saying
Well,
Justin
the
Herbert
fans,
their
well, the
coordinator
fans,
and
well,
weapons.
well, 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 well. I already told you. I already told you. He wasn't even. Greg Roman wasn't even there for 3 months, and they already said hashtag
Oh,
fire Greg Roman.
they want him out bad. They want him out. My boy's a Charger fan. He said, "Man,
And
this."
then what you call? And then what you call? What you call? I forgot. I think yeah. Our running back coach. I was like, I did not know. I did not know this. I did
What?
not
No
know
way.
who our running back coach was. I said, "Oh damn."
Who? Who's our running
I
back coach?
Willie Taggart.
Oh wow. Yeah, but yeah, Greg Roman, not good. Excuse me. Not good.
That team as a whole ain't good.
Yeah, Jim Harbaugh pissed.
I'm like, hell, you picked the Chargers. We didn't tell you to pick the Chargers.
Watching wrestling? Y'all watch wrestling today?
Yeah, I was
Yep,
watching that at the same
I didn't
yep.
watch
time.
it today. I was watching football.
Everything happened like I thought was gonna happen. New
Yeah,
Jay
pretty
Uso wasn't
much.
gonna hold. Like I knew Jay Uso wasn't gonna have the Intercontinental title for long. Cause they trying to put him in the bloodline story. They trying to put him in the little bloodline storyline.
They need
Yeah.
So I
Braun. They need Braun Breaker to do something. So he needs to get the belt back. I already knew that. That shit was just for shock value and just to give like an
yeah,
appreciation
yeah,
championship
because
to
people
Jey
was like,
Uso and all that shit.
yeah, because people were saying like, man, they need to put a title, like they need to put a belt on him.
Like they trying to take it back to Attitude Era where mofos can win and lose championships on Raw and on like on regular TV
Yeah,
shows and
Yeah, they
shit.
did. They
yeah,
did.
yeah, they need to.
This is how it used to be when I was growing up.
I remember, like I think CM Punk had that world heavyweight champion like for a month, and he cashed it in on Edge, and he had it like for a month.
Yeah, but all
because
that stuff is like pay-per-view stuff. Like I'm talking like just regular Raws and
Yeah,
SmackDowns.
yeah,
Like
regular. Oh no, he didn't lose regular Raw. No, he didn't.
that's what I'm saying. Like it hasn't been like that since the Attitude Era.
yep, and then like I told you, like I told LB months a couple weeks ago, I said Seth Rollins gonna come back and beat the hell out of Bryson Reed.
I missed the part with Wyatt. Did the Wyatts return or something like that? I heard they
Yeah,
did.
they returned and beat up the what's that group called that Karrion Cross is a
Oh,
part
the one
of?
with
Oh,
the
AOP.
authors of pain. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know the authors of
no,
pain are a part of it,
they're part of
but
it.
he
it's
Yeah, I
called
don't know
something
what
fucking
it's
else.
called though.
But it's
no, the
called
Authors of
something else.
Pain.
Yeah, but the
Oh, the
Wyatts
Yeah, the
Final
though.
authors.
Testament. The Final
Yeah,
Testament.
the final testament. But really, I think they was going after. I think they was going after the Miz,
Right.
cause you know what the Miz did to our truth and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What
I
was
So
that all
that,
about?
this is our truth in like Survivor
So
Series. Some
who surprised you this week in the NFL?
this week the Steelers. I had to say the Steelers.
um, who surprised me this week? Damn.
To
Pretty
be
much the
honest, Baltimore.
Steelers.
I didn't think we was gonna blow out Tampa
It's
Bay like
pretty
that.
much the Steelers.
But the
Like,
Yep.
Steelers too. Yeah, the Steelers too.
I wasn't surprised about the Detroit Minnesota game because I said
I
Detroit
would
was gonna
say,
win.
I don't trust Sam Darnold. I wasn't surprised either.
What'd you say about the Detroit Minnesota game?
I said I was picking Detroit down through that game anyway. I already like said Detroit gonna win this
mm,
game because I was like Minnesota gonna run out of steam somewhere and it's
I
gonna
would
be
say,
against a
Well,
divisional
well,
team.
well, Detroit surprised me because their defense played good without Aiden.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I wanted to
But
see
yes,
how
they
I
they
wasn't
did.
functioned
surprised either.
without
They
Aiden.
did.
Like Sam Darnold, he's Sam Darnold.
I
It's
mean,
like
yeah, he's Sam Darnold,
But in the right system, he could be good.
but the Lions defensively, like,
they
I don't
play
know how
well.
long it's
Lions
gonna
play well.
last. They still need to get a pass rusher, but they did show they could play.
Yeah, they play better than my Ravens defense, boy. My Ravens defense can't pass. Pass defense is trash.
Hey, bruh, our pass defense is trash too. So
Well, who's your team?
the Steelers,
the
I
our
think
Steelers.
pass defense is
I
trash
think the
too.
Steelers got us. Nah,
Nah, bruh, because here's let me tell you how. Because we get beat with the big play every game. We get beat with the big play deep every game. Unless that ball comes over the middle,
Oh,
Minka makes the play. And this is
let me
another
ask
thing
you
too.
we just threw the
We
speaking,
ball
beat
since
the
over
you
the
speaking
middle
on
of
the
the yard.
let me speak, let me ask you something. Cause I need your honest opinion on this shit.
come on with it.
What you think about Patrick Quinn?
He's not what I expected so far, but he ain't what I expected so far, but I ain't worried about him. He's gonna be all right.
I can pretty much tell you after watching him last night, I'm like, yeah, it's official. This nigga is trash.
Nah, I ain't gonna call him trash. I ain't gonna call
No,
him
bro,
trash.
he had Brees
I
Hall dead
agree,
to rights,
Andre. The
and
refs
he
helped
fell
them out a
over.
lot. I agree,
Yeah, the Lennox man. Yeah, man.
but
I'm just sorry.
I don't think Patrick McQueen is trash. I just don't think he's a franchise linebacker.
He's not a franchise linebacker, but he's a
But for
good
what,
middle linebacker.
Yeah.
but for what they hyped him up to be, I'm like, nah.
Overrated.
I was
He
expecting to
overrated.
Well,
get the Baltimore Patrick
well,
Queen,
no,
but it's
the
his
people,
first year in the new system, bro.
yeah.
It's the same defense, but how they run the defense is different.
No, it's a different defense. You guys run a hybrid defense, like a
Don't
4-3
Baltimore
slash
run a
three
three
four.
four?
No,
But they
Baltimore run a 4-3.
oh, I didn't know that. Okay. See, I thought they played the
Um,
3-4-2, but yeah, we run a multiple
well, it
3-4
depends. It
defense.
depends. But they mainly run out the 4-3. You guys run out the 4-3. Like with Tomlin, and y'all have some hybrid of a 3-4, but it's really a 4-3 over.
Mm.
Like y'all
But we still
disguise a
keep them
lot of
two
y'all
middle.
shit.
Yeah, but we still got them two middles though. Queen and Roberts.
No,
Yeah.
I'll pass defense. I'll pass defense straight. I think
Bruh.
it's straight. It ain't. It, trust me. We improve.
The thing with our secondary is just like our secondary, unless it comes Minka's way, and like I say, that's gonna start to take effect at some point this season because Minka is making a lot of the damn plays, and that's not a good sign when your safety is pretty much making damn near all the tackles. So that's one thing. But bruh, our pass defense is like feast or famine. It's either great or it's trash. There is no gray area with our secondary. And it's
No,
been like that.
Well,
It's
well,
been like
well,
that.
well, well. How should I put it? How should I say it? I'ma just say what I've been saying. Y'all defense is TJ Watt a bust. If TJ
no,
Now
Watt
hold
don't
on,
take it,
hold on, bro.
if TJ
Hold
Watt
on.
don't
You ain't
tackle
gonna
it,
disrespect Cam. You ain't gonna disrespect Cam and Alex like that now. Come on now.
but
TJ is that dude.
when it comes
But don't get it
when it's
twisted.
time to
When
make a
TJ
big
by himself, when
when
TJ
it's
by
time to
himself,
make
like
big plays, who make them? TJ.
T, TJ makes them, but Alex makes them too. Cam makes them too. They
If
And
both
Tom
make
who
them.
Brady
yeah,
just
y'all had another
And don't
y'all had a
forget, two
guy
weeks
if
ago,
Tom
y'all
Brady
had a
just the
guy
and,
overhyped, is he good for
and don't
real?
forget,
y'all have
Tom.
a guy y'all
Tom
had a guy
Brady, Tom Brady is for real. He's for real.
Yeah,
There's no
bro.
overhype. There's nothing.
No, I
He's
hate
the
to say it.
greatest.
He,
He's the greatest game manager there ever has been. Ever. Period.
yeah,
nah. To
period.
me, he better than a game manager. I don't consider
No,
him a
he's a
game
game
manager.
manager. He's a game
No,
manager. He's just
no,
work
With
at an
big
elite
playmaking
level.
ability.
He just work at an elite level.
he
That
to
doesn't
Yep.
mean that's
me
not. That doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Not in his case.
not
Oh no.
he more than a game
you
manager.
ain't gotta run it
He's
like
a
he's a
game
game
manager.
manager, but you
He
ain't gotta
more.
take the ball out of his hands in big
But
when it comes to big plays.
oh yeah, he's a game manager though. He's an
Yeah, that's
elite
what
game
I'm saying.
manager.
That's what I'm saying. He's a game manager, but you ain't gotta take the ball out of his hand.
No,
It's
I
not
want the
like a.
ball in his hands.
It's not like a
Uh,
case where it's like game changing with like Peyton or something like somebody like
no,
that.
to me, I consider Tom Brady a game changer.
Yeah.
No.
He's a
What did he
game.
change?
What
What
skill
did he
does he
change?
have?
What did he change about the game?
What did he change about the game? He could go. He could do it all. He could go downfield. He could go midfield. He could do play action. He could do it all.
Sound like a
Now I'm
game
gonna
manager to
say.
me.
Sound
He
like a
could.
Now
game
I'm gonna
manager to
say
me
that.
though.
Now I'm not.
He could.
Now I'm gonna say that he's more. Yeah, I'm gonna say he's a game changer, but when I say he's a game changer, I'm talking about like in the actual game. When you look at the overall scheme of things, yeah, I get it. But it's just like he does what he like somebody just said, he does what he does at a very elite level. And doesn't that account for him to be one of the greatest of all time, if not the
What
best?
athletic
I
skill
mean,
And
but
does
this
he
is
he
coming
have?
from a Tom
okay,
Brady hater. And this is
okay,
coming from a
but
Tom Brady hater.
yeah, but okay, but he's still
Yeah.
considered greatest of all time. Nobody's saying he's not, but he's still an elite game
Oh, okay,
manager.
okay, okay.
No,
He's still an
I was
elite
just
game
making
no.
sure.
manager.
But
You're
his
gonna have to
mind,
explain to
HD, his
me.
mind was crazy. Tom Brady mind was
You're
crazy. I
gonna
don't
have
like
to
Tom
explain to
Bro,
Brady.
me
listen,
what
But
does
his
he
listen,
know?
listen,
mind,
Like
listen,
what does
listen.
he
Hold up,
do?
hold up, hold up,
Tom
hold up,
Brady
hold up,
picked apart
hold up,
the
hold up.
best of
When
defenses, bro.
Exactly.
when the play break down, dog, when the play break down, he always throws the ball to who? His outlets, correct? He
yeah,
always
yeah.
throws it to his outlet. He's not running out the pocket. He's not running around and stuff. He's
Oh no,
not a
no, no.
game changer. He plays the system to an elite level that nobody has ever done before. That's why he's the greatest of all time.
I
So
say, dude, this is why I call him the greatest because not but this is why I call him that because it's simple fact. I did that because just saying that makes me want to yak. The fact that he won Super Bowls with two different teams, like, and you the quarterback. It's just
But you're
like
not
that's
saying
not a big.
anything
That's
that makes him a game changer. You're just giving me stats of W's. That's it. That's
okay,
a
hold
game
on.
manager.
wait a minute. Oh,
Hold on, hold
wait, I
on,
said
hold
he's a
on.
game changer within the game. I'm talking about when you look at the overall scheme of things, y'all look at him as the game manager, but I'm like he's a
Can I
game.
put
I don't
Tom?
think motherfuckers know know these
Can I
terms
put
again.
Tom Brady? Could I put Tom Brady and Lamar
He
or,
didn't
or
change the
Patrick
game,
Mahomes?
but he's a. What I mean to say is he didn't
Wait,
change
wait.
the game, but he was a game changer.
Could I
What you
No.
put
say,
him?
HD? Go ahead.
Could I put him in a system that Lamar Patrick Mahomes run?
Yes, you can put him in any system.
No, oh
Nah,
my
Patrick,
not
God.
nah,
Patrick, yes.
nah.
You can
Lamar,
put him in
no.
any
Patrick,
system.
Oh
Hold
yes.
on,
no.
Lamar, no.
You can put
hold up.
Tom Brady
Oh
in
no,
any system.
hold up. That means the bad offense. If I put him behind a bad offensive line where the play breaks down, could he survive? Because we've seen his Super Bowls where he lost when he get going against a great D line, he wasn't able to get out of that. But I've seen Patrick Mahomes
That's a
beat a
great
lot of
point.
great D lines that
Let
were
me
going
ask,
at him.
let me ask you a question. Who would you have under center? Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes?
I had Tom
Oh, give me
Brady.
Brady.
Tom Brady.
Thank
Patrick
you.
Mahomes can't play
Yeah,
Thank
like
you.
but I would have
Thank you.
Tom Brady, but I would have to have an offensive line that was great.
He
Huh.
can't do. He can't. He's a
Hey
great
man,
quarterback, but he can't do what Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson do.
he
He
is
can't.
a better
He can't run
overall
out. He
quarterback
can't
than
run out the pocket. If Tom Brady trying to run out the pocket, he's gonna get destroyed.
Right, exactly.
Wait, I got a
So
so
question.
Tom Brady, so Tom Brady has to get the ball out of his hands then like less per second because he if he hangs on to the ball too long, he knows that he's going to get hit. So this is what I mean by an elite game manager. He goes with the game plan, he gets the ball to his playmakers and then they go from there and make plays. Randy Moss is a game changer.
Yeah, big time.
Mahomes is a game changer. He's not. He's just an elite game manager at the highest like level that we've ever seen. We've never seen somebody take it to that extreme as he does. But changing the game, he hasn't changed the game. He hasn't like what did he change?
And then you're a
What
Tom
did he
Brady fan.
change?
Man. That's
He's a game changer
And I'm a
within the
Tom and
game,
I'm a
not
Tom
overall. He
and
did
I'm a
not
Tom.
change the game of
Okay, but
football.
what did he change though? I'm a Tom Brady fan, but what did he change? What did he change?
Yeah, that word play
Mahomes
ain't
has
gonna work,
changed the
bro.
game
He
more than he
changed.
has.
Okay, but
That
you gotta
was
let me say
got
something. Let me say
everybody.
something. Hold up. Let me say something. That basically coming from a team that he like Tom Brady had
nah,
cut
not
us
any.
down too many times from getting to the Super Bowl. But let me tell you, every defense has to prepare completely different when you facing Tom Brady than any other quarterback in his prime. You had to prepare for him completely different. Every team and a lot of people never really had the answers, but you had to completely prepare differently than facing Tom Brady than you face any other quarterback, and that's including Peyton Manning.
Okay,
And you're
that's fine, but dude, with the game plan against Tom Brady is to bring the pressure from the A gaps or B gaps to compress the gap, to compress the pocket, and keep the outside guys like pushing it to compress the pocket, force him out of his spot. That's how you beat Tom Brady.
Now, with that being said, right there, let me ask you: who is one of the who would you rate the top five? Is he in the top five as reading defenses?
What do you mean?
hey,
No, like
I
Tom.
had
No.
lost y'all
Tom Brady.
for a
No, Tom
second.
Brady
Yeah,
is my
what you
second
just said
greatest.
again?
Tom
I had
Brady is
lost
my
y'all for a
second
second.
greatest quarterback of all time. Period.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
but the reason why I'm, I'm,
But
I'm
he's not a
asking that
game
question for a
changer.
reason.
but he's not a
So,
game changer.
what was the question? Because I lost signal for a second.
I was saying, like, was how good was Tom Brady rated? Like, as far as any quarterback of all time, wouldn't you put him in the top 5 in reading defenses?
Yes, he
He
is,
is top
but
in
that doesn't have anything to do
everything.
with changing the game. Reading defense, that's like you going to school and doing a problem that's been being done for the last 20 years. You just did it better at an elite level.
I don't think people know what game changer, game manager means.
No, they don't.
I'm starting to think that like a
They
lot of
don't.
people. I don't think they know what that means.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying. Like,
you can say that I don't know, but just being on the other side of the fence and having to be on the ass whooping receiving
Well, let
end
me
of
tell
Tom
you already
okay,
know
Brady,
who my
okay,
game
I
manager
look at
but
things a
we're
little
not
bit
okay,
different.
but we're not talking about that. We know he whooped everybody ass. Nobody's saying he didn't. I'm saying is that he did everything at an elite level as far as preparing, reading the front seven, reading the defenses, knowing when to audible, do what he does. Yes, he
Don't
was
forget the
an
off
elite
season.
quarterback. Elite. Probably the greatest of all time. I got him number 2 on my list, but
Who's
he's the
one?
greatest of all time. Warren Moon. Warren Moon better than all these niggas. It's not even close. He just played down in Houston and he spent most of his early years in the CFL where he won 3 or 4 Grey Cups.
Hey, and the best people that I remember them days of the Oilers, man. And I'll never forget when they blew that lead against Man, it was up by what 31 points, and they blew that lead to Buffalo in the playoffs. In the it was the divisional playoff.
Mahomes is a game changer and great football player. He's not a great quarterback. He's an okay quarterback.
Who, Mahomes?
Yes, he's a great
He's a
football
baseball
player,
player.
but he's not a
He's a
no.
baseball
That's a
player that
lie. No, that's
utilized
a lie,
the
Andre.
bro.
That's a lie. Tom Brady is top 2 or 3 or 1. Stop. I don't want to
Oh, I
hear
thought you was talking about
that.
me.
That's cap. That's cap. That's cap to say
I was
he's
about to
not
say,
top.
how is what
Nah,
I'm
he's
saying,
top
cat.
10. He's top 10.
Tom
Ah,
Brady. That's a lie. He is top 1, 2, or 3. He left the
he's top
Patriots.
3 without a doubt.
He left the Patriots and he won without Belichick. You guys said he couldn't win without Belichick and he won
And
without
I
Belichick.
even thought that.
It's the same thing with Kobe. Y'all try to dismiss Kobe, but Kobe won without Shaq. Then
No,
y'all
I ain't
try to
dismiss
say,
Kobe.
"Oh, he couldn't win without Powell." No, stop moving the goalposts. You guys said he couldn't win without Shaq. He
No,
won
I
2
didn't
more.
say that
No, I'm not
personally.
saying you. I'm saying in general. That in general, the generalization was he couldn't win without Shaq. He won 2 without Shaq, topping Shaq. So you can't do that. He's top 3 at worst. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, Brady is an elite. He's an elite game manager. He's an elite quarterback, and he does the job
That's what I
correctly.
wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to just honestly be acknowledged. That he was an elite quarterback. We
He
all know
said
that.
that for like
I
the
Oh,
said
last
so
that
20
so
though.
minutes.
Okay, I
so
missed
wait,
that part.
y'all.
Hey, okay, I missed it.
So
Yeah,
who
I
ain't paying
said that
attention?
earlier.
I got a question for y'all.
Nigga, never pay attention.
Yeah, what's up?
So
Hey
who is
man, I
y'all
do pay
top?
attention.
So who is y'all top 5 game changers right now
In the game right now,
in the game
As
right now?
far as what?
Pat,
um,
It can be
Lamar,
any position. It don't have to be
I would
quarterback.
go
It can
Pat.
be any position.
I would go
Lamar.
Pat, Lamar, um, um, DK Metcalf. He's a game changer.
Okay.
Um, I would say,
We talking just anybody, right? We ain't
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
just
anybody.
quarterback.
anybody.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
anybody.
Yeah,
anybody.
I gotta think
ATV.
about that because I got offense and defense. But you
Oh
saying
yeah,
I got to
Yep.
put
Tyreek
everybody in the
Hill.
mix? I
Thanks,
gotta think
Danny.
about it.
Thanks, Danny. Tyreek Hill. Tyreek
Sa-
Hill's a game changer.
Saquon,
Yeah,
Derrick Henry.
Saquon, Derrick Henry. I mean, that's more than 5, but like if I had to pick a top 5, I'd go
And
Pat,
if you want
Lamar.
me to bring up upcomers, that will be Malik Neighbors, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, neighbors is Neighbors is gonna be
Neighbors and Jaden
Neighbors,
Daniels.
neighbors gonna be nice. Yeah.
Jaden Daniels as well. He's gonna be a
Jay
game
Downs.
changer
Oh
too.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah. That's why I
Um,
honestly wish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I feel like I'm missing somebody.
okay, well to my top five right
Oh,
now.
Justin Jefferson. Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
another
my
one.
bad.
Yeah,
My
like
top five. Yeah, my top five would be Pat, Lamar, Justin, no, Tyreek, Justin, and my fifth one,
Saquon.
my fifth
Yeah.
one, I would go probably be controversial, but I would go Fred Warner from the Niners.
That's not controversial.
That's not
Yeah,
controversial.
that's
Fred
he's an
Warner's a
elite
game
player.
changer. Like
Yeah, Fred Warner's a
his
game changer.
his
Yeah.
his his ability his ability to read the defense, I mean the
Yeah.
offense, excuse me, and get to his spots is insane.
Yeah.
It's
And that's
very insane.
Fred
and
Warner
it was
unlocked.
proven during the Super Bowl last year because when
Oh, he
Fred
had
Warner
got
went down, what happened?
well, Greenlaw went down,
Greenlaw, it wasn't Fred
but
Warner.
the
My
person,
bad. My bad.
but
Greenlaw.
Boza messed him up because he don't know how to read. He don't know how to read the option, the spread option. And you're supposed to you're supposed to what he was supposed to do was keep outside contained because there's nobody behind him.
And
And
Chase is a
Ford
pass rusher. He's not
and
a coverage
Forrest,
guy either.
oh yeah, Fred Warner could cover too. He's a beast. Like
Yeah,
he's
he can
all
cover.
over the place. He's all over the place. He's a beast. You got to do more than top five, like Derrick Henry. That he's a cheat code. Like when he
I
gets
got to do
going,
offense and defense.
with
Everybody be like, "Oh man, what?"
Saquon
I said, "Let him
Barkley,
take one time. That's all it
uh,
takes for Derrick Henry. One time."
Nick Chubb, is he a game changer? Chubb is a great running back,
Yeah.
but he's not a game changer to me. He's a great running back though.
I
Um,
don't know, man. You got to hold him accountable for a lot of the Browns' success over the past year and a half,
I
bro.
say
yeah,
Darius
but
Henry's a
but
game
okay,
changer.
but that doesn't mean that he's a great running back, but he's not a game changer. Nick Chubb is a guy to go out there. He gets the
I
rock. He
get you.
gets the job done. Like he's not a guy changing. Like he's
He's
not a
not Barry Sanders.
Saquon. He's not a Saquon or a Derrick
Saquon,
Henry.
yeah.
Like he's not that. He's
He's
not
not
them
King
there's
two.
only
Henry.
three.
Yeah.
To me, there's only three. Like there's great running backs, but there's only three to me.
And,
Game
No,
changers.
you
and
talking
I
about
did, and I said,
It's Derrick Henry, Saquon, and McCaffrey.
Right.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
and my
No. I got Kamara over McCaffrey. Sorry. I
You
got
got
Kamara.
come from the Saints.
Yes.
and I
Kamara,
I
agree
think
with
yes.
y'all
that.
like
Wait,
I agree
hold
with
on. Wait,
that.
no, no,
Yes.
no, no, no,
Go
no.
Wait a minute, and let me
go
tell
look
you
at their
why.
go look at their
Go
body
look
of
at Kamara's
work.
stats.
Kamara has better stats and better body of work than
And here's the
CM23.
thing.
You think he overall a better running back than Christian
Yes,
McCaffrey?
yes, way
Yes,
better, way better.
yes.
He can run in between the tackles better. He can catch out the backfield better, and he stayed healthier longer than CM23.
And Kamara was doing the CMC before CMC.
Yes, he was.
They just
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
want
that's
to give
true.
him a.
They
They
just
just
don't
want to give
talk
him his
about him.
props
They don't talk about because he got
he look
dreads
like
and
a hood
and a
nigga.
grill in his mouth.
Because he look like a hood nigga.
Right.
From
So they're
Atlanta.
not going to give him his props. But yes, Alvin Kamara's been doing it for a long time.
Yep.
And
That's why the Saints better never get rid of him.
another guy's Aaron Jones, but he get hurt too much.
I
Yeah.
thought about
But
him, but I said
boy,
nah.
when he's in the
Yeah,
game,
he's a
boy, he is
monster.
in the
He
game.
changes it. Yeah. And
I,
there's and them
Yeah,
backs
he
up
is
in
a game changing running back.
that back up in Detroit looking like it too. Jameer Gibbs.
Yeah, I
He's a
like
future
Gibbs.
one.
I thought
Yeah.
about him, but I said
Jameer Gibbs is
not
actually
yet.
supposed to have been a starter, but because of injuries, that's why Montgomery has been getting a lot of carries. Montgomery was really slotted to be the number 2 as of last
Yeah,
year.
George Kittle's a game
George
changer.
Kittle's not a game changer,
You
but
don't
he's
think
a
so?
great tight end. No,
Great
he's not a
tight end.
game changer. When I think of a game changer at the tight end, I think of an Isaiah Likely. I don't think of Kittle. Kittle's a great player.
Or
Okay,
Gronk
I
or
can see
somebody
that.
like that.
where they
Man,
can, where you
game
can
Debo,
changing
like
basically,
tight
I
ends.
Debo,
I
said,
think
like
I
I'm
rate
sorry,
Debo.
tight
bro.
end.
Debo's a game changer.
Okay, I thought. Okay, I was about to say as far as tight ends, when I think about a game changer, bruh,
What is
if
this,
they
South
just would have.
Carolina? My
No, I was
thing
gonna
is,
say
what is this,
Antonio
South
Gates.
Carolina?
Antonio
That's true.
Gates was a
Listen,
game
that's
changer.
true, Danny. Like Shanahan, dumbass, don't use him, but he's not a game changer. But he's a great tight end that makes great plays.
Mhm.
But Gates was everything.
So
Chris
what about
Jones,
Kelsey? Kelsey.
yes, Chris Jones is a
Chris
game
Jones, a game
changer.
changer.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
Chris
he can affect
Jones
the
is
whole
the
game
best player on
from
that
the
team.
three.
Yep,
Yes, he's the
that's the
best
one
player
guy the
on that
Chiefs
Yeah,
can
I'm
team.
about to
lose and
say.
they'll completely
I
fall
think he's the
apart
If
best
on
Patrick
player
defense.
on that
Mahomes,
team.
if
Another,
Patrick Mahomes wasn't there, then Chris Jones would be the best player on the team.
Yeah, he would be.
another Mississippi State alumni, Chris Jones.
Yeah, Chris
That
Jones a
dude.
monster, man. That dude, Chris Jones.
I remember at one point they had it was him, Fletcher Cox, and then after them two left, Jeffrey Simmons.
You talking about Kansas City?
No, at Mississippi State.
Oh, Mississippi State. Okay.
Right.
No, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't know about Chris Jones until the past 5 years,
He
No,
a
Chris
4 years.
Jones
monster.
been a baller.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, I just
No,
look.
hey, at least I'm keeping it a buck about it.
I looked
And
at. I
Miles
just looked
Garrett,
at.
you think he a game changer?
Hey,
Yes, absolutely.
I just
What
looked
Miles
at.
Garrett
I just looked at the stats for
and
The
Cosby too,
Steelers.
probably.
The Steelers is ranked number 11 in pass defense.
You see what I'm saying?
Number 11, we
Bruh,
ranked
but
number
you don't,
11 in pass defense.
Baltimore is 31.
bruh, they 11, but you don't see the same thing that I see every week, bro. You don't see the same thing that I see. We still get beat with the big play. How you think we lost to Dallas, bro?
about a big play?
Turpin and
Tobin,
oh boy
yep,
ate us up and they the
Tobin,
3 and 4 receiver. Come on, man.
Tobin,
Listen,
Tobin,
bro, the
Tolbert,
reason why
Tolbert.
we
Tobin,
lost,
and
the re-
Turbin was killing y'all. Not even CD Lamb.
What'd you
No,
say? What'd you
exactly.
say?
listen,
Hold
That's
up,
my
hold up,
point.
hold up. What'd you say, Jamaica?
the reason why we lost to Dallas, first off, if Russell Wilson was playing, we would have beaten Dallas. We would have
Cap,
scored more than we would have scored more than
Oh,
cap,
17
No,
points.
Justin Fields
cap,
scored the winning
cap.
touchdown, dog. Your defense gave up the butt. They gave
Hey,
the
yep.
butt up.
We
That's
would have
exactly what
scored more
happened.
than 17 points.
Bro,
Russell
y'all, it
Wilson ain't
don't
running for
matter,
two
bro.
touchdowns.
Y'all had the
Russell Wilson
game.
ain't running for
Bro,
two
y'all had
touchdowns,
the game.
bro.
I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all had the game won. Mike Tomlin and the defense let y'all down that game because Justin
Facts.
Fields led the drive to win the game. That's on
Exactly.
Tomlin and your defense.
And don't forget their drive before that.
Exactly. Your defense gave up the butt before that too.
Yep.
So what are you talking
Facts.
about? It's two sides of the ball. Just because your offense didn't give you that many, you still play defense.
I
Bro, and
respectfully
this is
disagree.
exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying, HD, because of the simple fact that I see things that I've been
Okay,
watching
so
them
so so
every week.
so 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 what if Russell come out next week and he have a shitty game? Then what we gonna say?
Then it'd be Russell's fault.
I'm not
How's
gonna
it gonna be
say
Russell's
anything.
fault? No, I don't want to hear that.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Your defense need to step up. Y'all gave up the shit in the last second. Y'all gave it up.
Yep.
Justin
Yep.
Fields did his job, managed the game, and got y'all to win. Y'all gave up
Bro,
the time at the end of
he
the
gave
game.
us them 2 touchdowns when we needed them the most.
Shit, shit.
Maybe, Danny. Maybe.
Like
Maybe.
I
Not
Like I
every
said,
say,
I
game.
Russ
respectfully
Wilson,
disagree.
Well, let me tell you, Russ threw the ball great. But let me tell you, Russ is when his shit really goes down, I want Justin Fields on the field before Russell Wilson. I'm sorry. He'll throw the ball, yeah. But if you really watched that game like I watched that game, bro, he won. His
George
mobility.
Pickens was saving him on a lot of
He
catches,
was
bro.
those
No,
He
catches.
was
and Van
saving him on
Jefferson
a
had the best
lot of
game of his life,
catches.
and Van Jefferson had the best game of his life, and he didn't even put up big time stats. This is the best I've
Exactly.
seen him play
So that's what I'm saying.
since the NFC Championship.
Your defense got y'all to your offense got you to win. Your defense let you down.
Exactly.
That's why y'all lost them 2 games. Well, the first game y'all lost to the Colts, it was on the offense. But then
But
the second
Justin
half
Fields
came, they
scored
brought them
14 unanswered points,
right. Then they
Now,
came back and brought y'all back in the game, and the
and
defense
we
couldn't
only
stop
lost
the
by 3.
nosebleed.
Yep.
like I said, I respectfully disagree.
Well, we
How's that?
respectfully
I want to
disagree
hear
with
it.
you too. So we
Hold
Yeah,
on. I
cool.
never
I
heard
mean,
his
I
point
Cause
why
heard
he
I
you.
don't, cause
disagreed.
what you're saying don't make any sense to me. When a quarterback gives you the win, and it's the same thing that happened with the Giants in the Super Bowl. Tom Brady got them to win. The defense gave it up. So I'm just saying, if your quarterback does what he's supposed to do, get you in the end zone, which he did, and your defense didn't do what it was supposed to do to win the game, that's on your defense.
And you can't put that on your quarterback.
Because you had to stop them.
Yeah, quarterback don't play defense.
Y'all let
The
Dak
quarterback
Prescott
doesn't
march.
play defense.
Y'all let Dak Prescott march all the way down from the damn 10-yard line, bruh. Dak Prescott. This
If
wasn't no
even
Joe Burrow. This wasn't no
exactly,
Lamar Jackson. This wasn't no Pat Mahomes. You got your defense straighted by Dak Prescott, bruh.
bro, HD, hold on a second. Hold on. HD.
Prescott.
I would have respected it. I would have even respected it more if Joe Burrow did that to us rather
That's
than
what I'm
Dak
saying.
Prescott. I would have
You
respected it
didn't get
even
torn
more.
apart
But it's
from.
like Dak is a damn turnover machine, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You
He's
got
he's
marched
a
on by everybody. But if it was Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, or Patrick Mahomes, or hell, even Lamar Jackson, I would understand. Your defense gave up the cookies to Dallas.
I don't give a damn how you think. I
No.
respectfully disagree.
Tell me
well.
what happened. No.
I want to hear it.
Explain that. No, explain that. How you give up?
Explain what?
What do you mean? Dallas, the
Explain what?
sorriest team. Dallas
Facts.
pushed the ball from the 10-yard
Oh,
line to the end zone to win the game.
why
What
is
are you
you
talking
yelling?
about? Did you watch the game? Did you?
I definitely did.
No, you ain't watched the Dallas game. Because I know you didn't. Because you blaming
That
the
game,
offense when the defense
that
lost the
game
game.
came on late, and I watched the
You don't watch
game.
your game, bro, because
Talking about.
everybody came in here after the game
Yo,
talking
why
about
is you
how the
yelling?
hell your
Why
defense
are
gave
you
up.
yelling?
Hold on, let him cook.
Why
Let him
are
Nobody
cook.
you
Let him
yelling.
yelling,
cook.
bro?
Nobody
LB, let him
yelling.
cook.
Why
Ain't
are
nobody
you
yelling.
yelling?
I'm asking you, did you watch the
Yeah,
game?
can you stop yelling?
Did you watch the game,
Yes, I
nigga?
did watch the game. Okay, stop
Okay.
yelling.
So how did the offense lose the
No,
game?
stop yelling at me like that, bro.
Man, get your ass out of here. Bye, dog. Get out of here, dog. Bye. Weak ass nigga. Ain't even watched the game. Bye. Kick.
Bruh, let me tell you what I
Soft
saw in
ass
that game,
nigga,
though.
dog. Get out of here. Go ahead.
HD, let
Tell
me
the
tell you
people
what
to
I
watch
saw
the
in that
game.
game. First of all, the offense did,
Weak
despite not
ass
have. Hold on
nigga.
a quick second.
He ain't watched the game.
All right,
Because if his ass
I'm trying to
watched the
let me,
game, he would have been like, oh man, your defense gave up the butt to Dak Prescott.
bruh. We should
What
have had
are you talking
14 points.
about?
Bro, we should have had 14 points off his interception and his fumble. We got jack squat out of both of them doggone turnovers. We got nothing.
Exactly.
We got nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, the defense made plays, but this is the part where I say it's not just only the defense. This was Arthur Smith's shitty ass play calling, bro. Come
That's what I'm
on,
talking. That's what I'm talking about. Like, bro, if you watch the game, bro, you would have seen it. The play calling was trash the whole game.
bro.
Everybody said.
Justin Fields was
Everybody
even
talked
getting
about it.
upset, and I
Then
don't know if y'all,
your defense gave up a touchdown at the end of the goddamn game. So how is
but
that on the offense?
don't forget they gave us a BS call on the previous play that gave them that. No, it wasn't. No, it
I'm
wasn't.
not vicious, dog. I'm not finna be sitting here listening to some punk ass shit. You talking about don't yell at me. Nobody yelling at your dumb ass.
Bro, you
But
gave it up on
I
a
asked you a
fourth down.
question. Did you watch the game? Then you gonna try to spin the shit. Don't talk to me like that. No, your ass got cooked because you didn't watch the game. Dak Prescott scored at the end of the goddamn game. Justin Fields
Facts.
won your ass the game. So what are we talking about? If
Exactly.
you're gonna make me admit that I'm wrong, then spit facts. That's all I'm saying. But if you finna come with this, don't yell at me like that. Like, nigga, get out of here. I ain't got time for that baby shit. And you from New York, nigga. Every New York, man, get out of here. Stop playing.
Yeah, bro.
Uncle Harry
We
mean.
should have
No, I'm
won
not
that. We
mean,
should
dog.
have.
I'm not mean, bro, but dog, speak facts. Nigga, football is a two-sided, is a three-facet game. The offense,
Mm-hmm.
the defense, and special teams. That's the game.
And
If
look what
your
our special
offense,
teams did yesterday.
right. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what are you talking about? You talking about, oh, the offense need to put up these points. He's 4-2. I don't care about how many points you put up. He's winning games. That's
Right.
the point. The problem is we're too eager about these damn stats and about, oh, they didn't put up this many points. You don't need to put up that many points if you win in the damn game.
I mean, honestly, this is why I want Justin Fields.
I honestly think that like Russ, he's just guaranteed the spot for this year, and then next year they'll go with Justin.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that. I
That's the
don't have a
plan. That's
problem
the
with that.
plan.
I don't have a problem with that. My thing is, bro, you talking about we didn't put up no points, bro. You went 4-2 with Justin Fields. And he
And he
brought you
having a
back. And he brought you back in a game where you guys were going to get blown out in against the Colts. So that's what I'm
yep.
saying. Like, what are you talking about?
And we should have won that game
and
against the Colts.
And then LB, I'm asking him the question. Well, what did your defense do with Dak? Dak marched from the 10-yard line and scored the game-winning touchdown on y'all
on fourth down.
So is that Justin Fields' fault now? No, that's your defense.
Yep.
Yeah, it does. That's the only reason you could justify the putting in Russ. You could. That's the only way you could justify. It's just he's guaranteed the spot.
Right, he's guaranteed the spot.
Because
Which
it doesn't make no other sense when these niggas got a winning record.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, so I'm like, cool. Like I have no issue. Russell is cool. I have no issue. No issue with Russ. Russ played good last year with being sabotaged. All I'm saying is, bruh, stop trying to spin a narrative. When I watch these games, like Justin Fields did a great job at what he did.
And I still say that when it mattered the most, he gave us the biggest plays this year so far. Look, Russell Wilson has thrown for that was probably our best passing yards game this year. But here's the flip side of that. Don't forget when all them plays where Russell was trying to scramble or even the incomplete passes and throwing it too low for a guy and stuff like that. And not to mention that then his mobility is compromised than what it was. This ain't the same Russell Wilson. We all get that. We all knew that when we got him. But the simple fact that Justin Fields brings a different element. Like I say, if we had a type of coordinator that would run hard on the RPO, we would be deadly. We would be just as deadly as Baltimore if we had an offensive coordinator that invested in the RPO. Right. But the thing is one, we got to get two of our offensive linemen addressed. Two of our offensive linemen got to be addressed. It's our right guard and our left guard. I mean, I'm not our left guard because our left guard is Tiamalu. So I say our right guard and our left tackle. Dan Moore, he knows everything, but he's still not the guy to stop elite pass rushers from that side.
HD,
and I know this.
With the Sky. What's going on with the Sky? They still looking for coaches.
Oh yeah, let's switch gears about that.
I mean, on the Patreon, I tell you all about the Sky. So go ahead, Timo. My bad.
Hey, I don't know. I can't see the chat, but If there's any mods in the chat, or if you can, HD, can you drop the link to your Patreon in this?
Yeah, I could do it.
All right, yeah, do that for the one time, and I'll catch it on the replay and sub up to it. But yeah, like I say, our biggest problems as far as the defense, our front line is solid. It's the simple fact that our secondary outside of Minka, it's an issue that needs to be addressed. Joey Porter, he's decent. Dante Jackson, he's been not what I've expected so far. I'm not gonna write him off yet, but my opinion is the simple fact that if we don't get the big play passing game fixed, that's gonna be our demise, which has been our demise the past 2 years.
Don't get the big.
All the games that we lost, whether it was late down the stretch or whether it was in the early rounds of the playoffs, what beat us was the big play pass. Might not pass for a ton of yards, but you beat us with the big play pass because outside of Minka, there's nobody with the real intelligence to pick up what's really going on. And you asking your safety, your strong side safety at that, you asking him to play a corner position in a lot of situations. That's too much to handle. That's is
Yeah,
where they need a solid corner. And I hope Joey Porter is gonna be that dude, but they need a solid corner that needs to know the playbook and knows how to call out stuff, and that's a film watcher. That's the problem. Because in my opinion, from everything I've been seeing this far from this season and definitely all of last season, Minka's the only dude that watch film.
Minka's more of a strong safety than a free, in my opinion.
That's what I said. He is
And if
strong. You ask him a
yeah,
strong side safety to play a
right,
corner, that's bad. That's never going to work out.
that is y'all guys.
That's asking Troy Polamalu or Ed Reed to play
Right,
cornerback. Come
right,
on, man.
right. Ed could do it better because he was more because he had better hips and turns than Troy, but yeah, I would get that's the thing. If y'all could get a free safety and back there and stuff, and let Minka do a rover, like let him rover around, like how Palomalu did,
Like how Troy
have him
did.
line up. Yeah, like you were saying, have him line up like sometimes a wide 9, sometimes in a like 30 or 40 set, which is near the linebackers, or have him in the, have him moving around. He would be y'all defense would be a whole lot of trouble, like for people.
And another thing is that you look at Minka, and it's just like teams ain't really scared to pass on him. That's the
No.
thing. Back in the days when we had Troy and Ryan, it was just like if you beat the corner, you better hope that safety over the top don't catch you. We don't really
Yeah,
want to take that chance with our receiver.
yeah. Ryan used to put y'all in position though.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Except when we had to go to Mile High, that was it. That
Yeah,
was the
that's the only
only
reason
thing
y'all lost that
outside of
game.
Yeah,
Mile
cause he
High.
can't. Cause I think he can't play in Mile High.
No,
No, because he
he
got
got
sickle cell.
sickle cell. He got sickle cell. That's why he can't play there. He don't
Candace
get enough
Parker
oxygen
coaching
to
the
his red
Skyline.
blood cells and stuff. So,
Candace Parker is, I think, she's a president. I think for the Aces now. I think
oh, I didn't know that. I'm about to switch earpieces. My earpiece down.
college football is looking real good. Yeah, I mean, it's some good players, but it's like the defensive player, like the free, like back in the day, those is kind of lost. Like now you got all these corners that are safety now. And that's what's really messing the game up. And then you got these safeties converting to linebacker. This is why you got all these light ass linebackers who's able to run with these receivers now. Because they're really nothing but safeties.
But can hardly stop the running game.
Right. They can't stop the running game because they too light in the ass. They too light. Like my coach would say, man, you too light in the ass. You too light in the ass, son. We're gonna move you back to corner safety. They not gonna give Teaspoon a job back, bro. They finna bring in a whole word is they probably might bring in Kurt Miller. That might be the next coach, Kurt Miller. They're trying to see what happens with Stephanie White and if she's cool, if she's leaving. But if she stays in Connecticut, then no, she's not coming over. And they're probably going to go with Kurt Miller because of his track record in Connecticut. He has a great winning and loss record, so they might bring him in. But Kurt Miller's problem from even when he was with Connecticut, people said they didn't like his coaching decisions, that it was more the talent he had on his team than it was actually him. So, and if they can't get both of them, they'll probably bring an assistant coach from a team, or from college. But they're not going to get a coach from college or a person like Candace Parker. Candace Parker makes way too much money for them to pay.
No, she ain't leaving the booth.
They not finna pay that much money to Candace, and Candace not finna take the job because Candace is worth a lot more than what they can pay her. Like, seriously, she's grown her brand for years. Patty Mahomes runs on the Niners. The Niners' problem is they invested in the wrong guy. I mean, what they should have done instead of trading for Trey Lance, giving up all that collateral, they should have just waited patiently and just built their team up, just added more depth to their team until they can actually get a quarterback that they're very comfortable with. And they didn't do that. They got Trey Lance. Kyle Shanahan thought, oh, I'm the prodigal one. I'm the prodigal one. No, that's your daddy, not you. And it blew
that was
up
a long time ago.
Right. And they got to the Super Bowl because CM23 and that defense was carrying them, Debo and Ayuk, and Kittle. Like, he had a squad around him. But now everybody's figured out what Purdy is. Purdy struggles against the blitzes. If you blitz him or bring pressure to him and you switch your coverages, like, for example, I come out in the cover 2, but it's really cover 3. You wouldn't know because we got our cover 3 looking like a cover 2. So right when the play snap, my safety, instead of going to a half, instead of him going to the 2-man high, he's going to drop and play curl flat. And the other guy's going to come over and play the middle of the field. My other corners, instead of them playing a sink position or playing a hard flat, which the corners do in a cover 2, if you know what a cover 2 is, they're going to drop back. Now he's confused because he thought it was a cover 2. Now he's trying to switch it the last second, and then they're either getting a pick on him or the D-line or that linebacker they're sending on a pressure, a delayed pressure, like he's waiting. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Y'all remember that game? That's what a lot of times they do. And then when he blitz, he tries to step up in the pocket. They're getting to him. Go watch the game against the Vikings this year and last year. Everybody around the league is using that game film against Brock Purdy. And that's why he's
a role player. He's a role player.
Well, it's not about being a role player. I mean, this ain't basketball. This football. It's not a role player. It's just that he's just okay. To me, he's a solid backup guy. He's not really a great starter to me.
It's the players around him, especially on the his receivers, and now the running back. Yeah, that's what kind of put him out there.
What up, MDT? So he's a safe quarterback.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not about being safe. He's a game manager, but Kyle Shanahan's trying to make him more than a game manager. He's trying to make him a game-changing quarterback, or he's trying to make him a certain quarterback that he ain't.
Yeah, this ain't Iowa State.
Right.
And the craziest thing is that Cam got criticized by, Warren Sapp and them, because Cam said Brock Purdy is a
dancing ass. Right. Right, exactly, Mello. He does a lot of zone blitzing too. Facts. Yeah, they haven't recovered from that Trey Lance trade. My thing is this, Danny. If Trey Lance wasn't, they should have never traded up for Trey Lance.
Yep.
They should have. You should have sat where you were at And if you weren't comfortable with any other quarterbacks or wanted to pick a quarterback later, because you still got Brock Purdy later, you could have added more picks and depth to your team. But by
And
you
Trey
giving up
Lance
on
wasn't even a player worth jumping for.
exactly, he wasn't. He didn't play that much. He only played that 1 year, and I don't think it was a full year.
But see, that exposed the racism right then and there.
Right, exactly, Danny. Never draft a QB that hasn't started 2 years plus in college. Facts. I agree.
Yep.
He's a solid game manager. Yeah, he's a game manager, but they're trying to make him more than that. And people are figuring out now that he doesn't have CM23, who basically took the pressure off of all of them, it makes your offense kind of stagnant.
I almost, and here's I can't even almost call him solid because you got Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, George Kittle, CMC. Even before he had CMC, he still had all those receivers in his disposal. So I can't even really honestly call him solid till I see he does with one or none.
Right. But see, this is what I don't understand, right? Justin Fields was doing the same thing Brady was doing, managing the game. But he sucked though, right? Time for Kyle Shanahan
Justin don't
documentary.
suck. He on the right squad. He, like I say, he on the right
Kyle
squad.
Shanahan documentary. What? Mr. 28-3. Everybody remember you from blowing that 28-3 lead. Everybody you'll never live that down the rest of your career.
Yep.
Oh
Because
yeah, you
how
definitely
dare
talking
you?
about Kyle.
You're like, y'all was up against, y'all had Tom Brady beat, and then all of a sudden you just then all of a sudden you just allow the Patriots just
What's
skate
up,
by
man?
y'all. Like, that's an embarrassment.
And I honestly couldn't put that more on the defense than I could on the offense because it was like the offense got lackadaisy. They playing like it's only 2 minutes left and y'all by 30.
Hey, yo, Timo and Strickland, everybody, look at what Danny said. They had much better players on the board. They could have built a solid O-line or other impact players had they not gotten Lance. Facts. And that's what I was trying to explain to people. That's what I was trying to explain to people. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all straight up. The Jets, I told all these Jets fans, y'all need to go get Lamar Jackson, right? They looked at me and said, Lamar Jackson ain't a quarterback. He can't throw and all this stuff. Look
and them
at
are
him
the people
now.
that didn't watch his Louisville footage.
Oh, listen.
Or even watch the game because he was passing for 300 on a normal.
Yeah, listen though. They tried to say, this is what they tried to say. They tried to say that Jaden Daniels was a better passer than him after 5 games. Now, I made the video and I told everybody, go back to Louisville, right? Jaden Daniels couldn't hold a candle to Lamar Jackson in college, period. Throwing the ball or running. Lamar Jackson is like Vic and Cunningham level. Like, we've never seen this athlete like this before. This is different. This is like Randall Cunningham.
He's from the crib.
He's a mixture of Randall Cunningham and Michael Vick, dog. That's insane.
And he's from the crib.
Yeah, he's from the crib. They ain't got nothing to do with it, but the nigga is way better than Jaden Daniels. Not saying Jaden Daniels was a beast too now, but he won on that level that Lamar was on.
Yeah, he was definitely not a Lamar
So what
Jackson.
level is Jaden Daniels on?
Jaden Daniels could probably be one of the greatest that we've ever seen if he continues to work hard and stays the course, pays attention to details. Yeah, they would have been in the same position with Justin Fields, but you got to remember, Danny, they brought in a whole new regime. That regime don't mess with that regime don't even mess with Justin Fields. They didn't draft him. They didn't draft him at all. Oh yeah, Shanahan, the king of L's. We know. Right, he gives up on. Thank you, Danny. He gives up on the run too early in big games. I agree.
Shit. John
Well,
Gruden. John Gruden is overrated. Like he
I'm
wasn't
gonna
even
just
do
ask
that.
this. I'm gonna just ask this question, and I want an honest answer. Who's worse, Kyle Shanahan or Martin Schottenheimer?
Marty Schottenheimer. Marty Schottenheimer.
Shanahan.
Because Kyle Shanahan got to the Super Bowl.
It's a fact.
He got to the Super Bowl. Marty Schottenheimer, man, barely he couldn't even make that hole. He would lose and he would call it Marty ball. I call it losing ball.
Twice to
That
Denver
doggone, that
and who else we lose to?
doggone.
Who else they lose
What
to
you
in the
said,
playoffs?
Timo? What you said,
I was
Timo?
like, yeah, Schottenheimer lost twice to Denver back-to-back years, and who did they lose to in the wild card?
It happened. Well, the first time, it was like the first time. They just drove on their ass and beat them. Did the second time, it was like, okay, they finna go to the Super Bowl. Did the damn running back fumbles the ball? I was
Right.
like, bro, it was like, bro, y'all just got bad luck. Bad luck.
Because the first time the Broncos beat the Browns, it was 23-20. That's when Rich Carlos hit that last second field goal. And then the next year is when Biner fumbled on the 1 yard line.
Oh, I remember that. Damn, that was horrible.
And they ran that nigga out of
38 to 30.
town.
It was 38 to 33.
And they ran that nigga out of town. That nigga went to Washington. And they were so pissed off. He went to Washington and won the Super Bowl. Them Browns fans were so pissed off.
Who?
Ernest Biner.
Oh yeah.
He went to he got traded to Washington, and they
Yeah,
won the
that
Super
next
Bowl.
year. And what made it so bad, is that when I look back at it years later, way many years later, I was like, they burnt the fuck. I mean, they burnt the F out of Biner in that game, bro. He was
Right.
running the ball 80% of the
He
time. Kevin Mack wasn't even running the ball that much.
He was running the ball, catching the ball. He was.
Ernest Biner was doing almost everything. Wester Slaughter and Reggie Langhorne barely could get passes in that game. Brian Brennan was shining in that game more than they was.
And then let's not forget Art Modell. When he tried this the year before he went to, this the year before they went to Baltimore. He signed Andre Rison, thinking that was gonna take them over the top, and that fumbled. Then they get rid of him. They get rid of him. He go to Green Bay and win the damn Super Bowl. Oh, bro, you can't make this shit up.
Right. Make that part make sense.
It was like, damn, y'all just got bad luck.
Something
And
in
then
the
of
make
course,
clean.
they moved the team to Baltimore. 5 years later, we win the damn Super Bowl.
Hey, but what's even crazier about that whole move thing was the fact that the city sued Modell because he was going. They were going to be the Baltimore Browns. They were going to be that. The city sued him for the rights, and he had to relinquish the rights to all the Browns history and everything. That's why I was mad when Houston went to Tennessee, and I'm like, how did they not sue that team for the rights? How did they not sue them for the rights to that team?
Yeah,
Like,
because
no, all that stuff belongs in Houston. Warren Moon, everything else
they
that
kept
belongs to the city
everything.
of
They
Houston.
kept it. Yeah, because I remember they first got there. They kept everything. They kept the uniforms and everything.
Yeah, there was a Tennessee Oilers. That made no sense. Ain't no damn oil in Tennessee unless you buy it from the damn grocery store or something.
Right.
What kind of
And they
shit is
were.
this?
It took them like I think it took them like 4 years to get a new stadium because they first got there. They first got to Tennessee. They was playing in the Vanderbilt
Vanderbilt
Stadium.
Stadium, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, and then they built Nissan Stadium. I don't know what it's called now, but it was
Yep. They
originally
built
called when they
Nissan
built it. It was
Stadium.
called Nissan Stadium.
Yep.
But yeah, man, I was
Oh,
like,
I think it was called the Delphia Coliseum.
Right. Yeah.
oh, okay. I didn't even know that. That's wild.
And think about it. We was the bottom. Us.
Hey, HG, I'm about to drop down and come back real quick. My earpiece ain't working right.
Oh, you good? They're building a new stadium for the Titans. Yeah, I heard about that.
Everybody getting a new stadium.
Right.
Oh no,
Oh yeah.
Bills will be finished by 2026 because they building it now.
Right. I saw the bleach and the penguin shit.
Yeah, I saw a penguin this afternoon. I saw it earlier this afternoon.
Oh man, dog, that shit crazy. Shit, you saw how you burnt them up, dog.
Yeah, that was crazy. Cause I was like, what? And then I was like, oh, he poured gasoline on him.
Right,
I'm like, how does that even work? And I'm like, oh, that ain't water, that's gasoline.
right.
It's like,
It is. They let the lighter go. I was like, oh, this is cold blooded.
but the other
Cold
dude didn't
blooded.
die. But the other dude didn't die. So the husband, Maroney, he didn't die. So
Oh no, he's still alive. He's still alive.
and Sophia packed up her cousin. So I was like,
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta ask y'all about that Penguin series because I ain't catching none of it yet. But out of a 1 out of 10, what y'all get that series, bro?
a
Well, I
10.
don't do 10. I do 4. I give it 4 out of 4.
It's a 10. It gets better every episode.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to peep that out, bro. I'm gonna have to peep that out on my next day off.
Did you see Rebel Ridge yet, LB?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I gotta watch that.
I keep forgetting to get watch that. Like
I
I was
forget
on
too.
Netflix too. I just had to finish Tomb Raider.
Oh yeah, Tomb Raider on there. How was it?
This is my thing. Like I don't know
It's
how I feel.
trash. It's trash.
I don't know how I feel about this. Like it's not bad. Like it's bad, but it's not good either.
Man,
Like
that shit mid, nigga. Tell the truth.
there's just things. There's just things where I was like,
It's mid.
dog.
Say it was the
I'm
Reggie
spoiled. I'm
Yep.
spoiled by the Castlevania animation. Like, dog.
It's,
Castlevania. Heard that in forever.
Yeah, I'm spoiled by that animation. What? Yeah.
DC sucks at live action. Nah, not Penguin. Penguin going hard right now. They doing a great job with it.
Penguin's
I don't
great.
know, bro. I mean, I watched a few of the DC things, and like I say, what the series and movies, bro. But I think Titans the series was pretty decent. It turned out better than what I
Titans was
thought it
mid
would
as
be. Wow.
hell. I still ain't finished the last season yet. It's taking me months to finish that shit. Like, cause it's like I gotta take like bad breaks watching that crap. Cause
The
season
only
4 was
time I
absolute
lean back
dog
on it,
shit. Like,
The time that I lean back on it is when they had the second Robin come in. That dude, and I saw
yeah,
that
it
one
was
scene.
cool.
I
Yeah.
was
Oh, you
just
talking
like, all
about
right,
Jason
bro,
Todd?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lay off. No, not Jason Todd. It was the dude after him.
Yeah, yeah, Red Hood. Yeah. Like
It was
that
the dude after
season with
Red Hood,
the
the
season
black
with Red
dude
Hood
that
and
they brought along.
Scarecrow
I was
was
just like,
like
bro, I'm good.
the season with Red Hood and Scarecrow, I was like whatever. Like, yo, I was like,
That didn't happen in the book, did it?
this series
What?
is not good. Like, no,
What
Where
happened in
Red
the
Hood
book?
becomes a scarecrow,
no,
or
not in that way. No,
okay,
No,
I
not
just
in that way. No.
this is like its own thing. I remember that first season when they brought in
They don't.
Trigon,
They don't really.
Raven's father. I was like, this shit
Right.
ass.
Yeah. They don't. They don't really follow the
they
the
could
um
Trigon
the books like that. Yeah, they just because in Penguin I just did my review on it. I gave some Easter eggs and stuff. Like Maroni had two sons, but in this one he only got one. So it's a lot of stuff that they change in it. Like Magpie was a thief. Like a thief going around taking stuff and everything. In this one they had her as a psychotic crazy lady. So it's like it's
She's like a
they don't
thief.
stick to the source material. That's what I wanted to say.
Like pretty much like Sophia, her story is like they just altered her story, but
They
it's
altered her
pretty
story because she married into the family.
yeah.
She's not the daughter, like she was married into the family.
Yeah, she took the name, what was it, Javante?
Right, Giovante that she took, but that was her original name.
But the whole hangman thing, like she's the actual hangman, but in this she's
Right,
not, like
right.
technically. Like
Mm-hmm.
so I don't
Now,
like
Fino,
when I'm watching this show, I think there's one thing I be thinking about like the whole time. I'd be like, where the hell's Batman?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Like
so,
yo,
so
there's so much shit going on. It's like, yo, Batman, you should be here. Like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't understand it, like how Batman ain't around. It's like, dog, like Batman
like
was
this
so
motherfucker on vacation.
right, yeah, like Batman, but remember the city flooded, so I think his manor flooded too.
no, like that shit only flooded like the hood area of like Gotham. Like,
Right, right.
man,
I'm
Batman.
like Batman. Like that's what I'm saying. That's why I feel like Batman gonna pop up at the end and shit.
He would. I think he is. I think he's gonna pop up, dog. He got to. It's too much shit going on for him not to.
Dog, there was like a shootout on the middle of the street. It's
Right.
like, what are we doing? Where you at?
Man, shit, Batman probably handling some other shit. He probably on the bat break, nigga.
Hey, does DC have their own studios like how Marvel sort of has studios, even though they're under Disney,
Yeah,
or
Warner
does
Brothers.
Warner
Warner
oversee?
Brothers Discovery.
I was just about to say, or
No,
does
you
Warner
talking
Brothers
about? I know what
oversee
he mean. Like how
everything?
Marvel Studios is under Disney. Like, yeah, DC got their
Yeah,
own like
yeah,
studio under Warner Brothers.
DC's under Warner Brothers Discovery. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
their
Right, I know it's,
studio.
but do they have their own
yeah,
separate
it's
division?
DC Studio.
No, they got there's DC Studios, yeah, but they're under the umbrella of Warner Brothers Discovery. But yeah, they got their own shit.
I'm like, who's their writer, bro?
You said what?
Who's their writer?
Who's their writer?
Well,
For
I don't
most of
know.
those
It depends
they're
on
here,
who's doing it.
Well,
most
well,
here.
James Gunn is running it right now. Then you got guys over here who doing their own thing, like Matt Reeves. Matt Reeves is doing like a grounded Batman, and he's doing these shows that's a spinoff of Batman that's gonna lead into the movie Batman too. So they have different people like on different projects.
Yeah, that's how it
Think
is with all this stuff.
I was just he could, to me it seemed like it could have been so much better.
You breaking up?
I was Justice League, the movie when they did the Justice League movie, I was like they could have did so much better with that. It just didn't. It didn't hit like I thought it would.
It's over now. That Zack Snyder stuff is over with.
Right, exactly. Chess already at the beginning of the news. Yeah, at the beginning they were talking about Batman and Riddler. Yeah, I caught that. Yeah. They were talking about the flood and Batman going at the Riddler and stuff, but we're just saying like Batman ain't pop up or something. Like he's probably
Not
helping with
like
the
we all know it's like this is a Penguin series, but I'm just saying just think about it in a joking way.
right,
It's
right,
like Batman should be here for all of this crazy shit.
right, exactly. Because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, where the hell Batman at?
Like
Like
Mofo wiped out her whole crib and all of that.
a
Where's
whole crib,
Batman? It's
no
like
Batman. A
Batman
whole
should be
crib,
at the
no
crib.
Batman.
Batman should have been at the crib.
Right.
Like, no.
And then we haven't even seen Commissioner Gordon. It's like, damn.
Yeah, I guess they having them do the movie stuff because they have the chief of police in this. So I guess the
Right,
chief of
right. I'm
police is
like,
directly
yeah, yeah, with
overseeing
his weak
this.
ass voice.
I guess Batman said, "I'm tired of saving you niggas. I'm going on vacation."
Right, right. I'm on vacation. I'll talk to y'all later. Don't call me. I'll find you.
He
He
said
said,
Batman.
can we get a signal fast? Like, where the bat signal at?
They still not messing with Batman like that.
Right,
They did turn on the signal though. Like they turned it on at the end of the movie, but
right.
And Batman's like, nope, nope, not today.
I guess I feel like they don't need him and shit. Like,
I hate Batman. I like the Joker. I like the Joker. Jack Nicholson. Yeah, Jack Nicholson was nice. Yeah, I mean, I liked the Batman. So you and the so Andre, you with T. Y'all hated the Batman.
y'all
Supposedly.
weird.
Yeah.
Y'all weird as hell.
Oh, that's dope, Chess Ready. I'm glad y'all like it. Right, exactly, Danny.
Who do y'all think was the best Batman?
Michael Keaton.
Yep, that was my favorite. I can't
Michael
lie.
Keaton. Now, if we talking like just movies in general, I'm
He
going
fit
Dark
the
Knight
part.
trilogy. Dark
He
Knight
fit
trilogy is
the
the go. It's like-
Yeah, but Christian Bale wasn't messing with him.
no. I'm talking about just the movie as a whole. I got not the Dark Knight trilogy. Now, Michael Keaton's the
but the
best
whole man,
Batman.
yeah,
I
the
like
whole
Christian Bell though.
he
I
I
fit
do
the
like
didn't.
Christian
I
Bell.
didn't like his voice. His voice was terrible. Sounded like he needed some Larzengers.
You're not wearing hockey
what
pants.
about your boy Ben Affleck?
I love Ben Affleck.
Ben was all right. I
I
mean,
love Ben
he
Affleck
was
though.
cool.
I
I
like
didn't
the
really
voice
like him.
I remember I was a big hater
Ben
of Ben
Affleck.
Affleck when that
I
shit
liked him
first got
better in the
announced.
Snyder cut.
So,
I will give you. I liked him better in the Snyder cut Justice League, better than all the other shit he was in.
I like
Yeah,
that nigga from the
the
jump.
director's cut was nice because it told a lot more in detail than the original movie did.
Hmm.
I was not a fan of that casting choice when it first happened, but then I watched Batman vs Superman. I was like, nah, I rock with Ben Affleck Batman. He's scary.
No, I ain't like. No, I ain't like him at all.
That nigga scary as hell.
I didn't like him at all. They could have picked somebody better than me.
Well,
You know why
He
you
got
like
the best. He
Ben
got the
Affleck?
best fight scene ever. No,
Because he said, I figure a diabolical nigga like you would say some shit like that.
he got the best fight scene ever, bro. In any Batman anything. Like,
I guess. I don't know.
that warehouse scene is goaded.
And then, then I had to listen to LB and T argue over damn Bane every 30 minutes.
Oh.
I didn't watch none of the TV.
I'm like,
Like
you
He
he,
really
always
like,
hating on Bane. Like niggas be
you
hating on
like
Bane. No,
that,
Bane is
dog.
good. Like,
You talk about so, I like the one. I'm like, you like that big ass Bane?
Bang
yo,
was the
Bane was
one where
fire,
Peter
bro. Bane
Jackson
was
was the
dope,
director,
bro.
right?
Bane was
That was,
dope. He not even true to
that was
the. He
played
not even
by,
true to the comic, but I do like Bane in that. Like,
that was
Who was the
played by that
director
nigga.
of
Do you know the impact? After that movie came out, everybody was wearing Bane mask.
exactly. Dog, like mofos don't
Yeah,
remember like
COVID hit.
the Avengers versus the Dark Knight movie. That shit was crazy this summer. That shit was crazy that summer. Like, who was the better villain, Bane or Loki? I got Loki, but still, like,
You
like,
said the better who?
like that was like a big thing that summer with like Hollywood, like the Hollywood accent stuff. Like,
You
who was the
said
better villain when both movies came out, Bane or Loki? I have Loki though, still. Like,
Loki. Yeah, Loki's a way better villain
but
than Bane was.
Bane was really really good. Bane was
Bane was
really good.
Bane was good because he physically could match Batman in a fight,
It
and
wasn't
that's what
even
made him great.
it wasn't even just that. It was just how he was moving throughout the movie.
I mean, the
Like he was
movie,
moving
yeah. I mean,
diabolical.
yeah, the movie. I ain't have a problem with it or nothing. I'm just saying that wasn't the real Bane, but for what they did, like, yeah, he was okay, but I just never liked the Bane as a character. I've never liked him in the comics. My comics, like the person I like was Penguin. If Riddler was written correctly in the comic, I would rock with Penguin. I mean Riddler. I didn't like the Joker. I didn't like Bane. I love Mr. Freeze. Freeze was straight. So yeah, like he's okay, but
I rock with Al Ghul too. So,
yeah, Agu was alright.
Ra's al
I
Ghul
like
was
the
my guy.
Talia. I like the Talia more than him. I didn't really like him.
Ra's al Ghul's my guy. It just all depends on like how they adaptate it.
Yeah, Two Face, Andre. Yeah, Two Face is my dog. I love Two Face.
That was my problem with Dark Knight when it came to the Dark Knight movie with Two Face. Like, dog, he was not in this shit long enough.
They should have never brought him in. They should have brought him in the next one.
Hey,
That
I
was
was like,
yeah. They should
I
have
was
brought him in
like,
the third
I
one.
said when I saw the Dark Knight, I was like, this nigga Joker is diabolical. For this
I
nigga
love Joker. I
to
love Heath
kill
Ledger
another
playing Joker.
supervillain, it's like, nigga, you a diabolical.
He didn't kill Two Face.
Wasn't he in the hospital when he blew the damn
No,
hospital up?
yeah, he got blown up. Like half of his face got blown up. But no, Two Face was alive for the rest of that movie. I forgot. I think he got killed due to his own doing. Like, and then they made it seem like Batman did it.
But
Right,
the best,
exactly, Danny. I agree. You're
but
right.
my favorite as far as the Two Face character, I think I would say Tommy Lee did an excellent job with that.
Hell no.
No,
Oh, he
no,
was terrible.
no.
He was terrible as
When I
Two
grew up, I
Face.
realized how bad it was.
Nigga, I watched it then and saw how bad it was. Hell no, I hated him as Two Face.
Like 2 years later, when I turned like 10 or whatever, like I was like, oh
No,
hell
I
no,
knew it when
like
I
no.
already knew.
I like Jim Carrey's Riddler, but I realized
Hell
that wasn't
no,
good
I hated
either.
him
I
as the
realized that
Riddler.
wasn't good either. He just had aura.
I hated him as the Riddler. He was
They were trying.
terrible.
He just
They was
had
trying to
aura.
capitalize.
He was fat
No,
too.
they was trying to capitalize off of Jim Carrey.
But
They was.
anything, yeah, because Jim Carrey was so lit like around that time and shit. But it was like, but anything was better than Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze.
Oh my God! Please don't bring that up no more.
It's a
Please
cold
don't.
world in the deep
Please,
dark
he was
night.
so
I was like,
terrible.
I was like, y'all could have got
Everybody,
It's
any.
going. It's a chill.
everybody, chill. Like, what the hell
I
is
was
this?
like,
And then
it's
you
like
got
they told him.
Mofo sipping, and then you got Batman and Robin sipping over poison ivy, pulling
Oh
out
my
bat credit
God, dog.
cards and shit.
Here's the
You know
back
what I'm saying?
card. Never leave the back cave without it.
That
Like, get
nigga pulled out
out
the
of
bat
here,
card. I
dog. I'm
said,
done. I was done. Like, get out of here. I'm
And no,
done.
I was
and then
like,
mofos want to talk about Bane and shit, but mofos forget about that version of Bane and shit.
Yeah, that
Bane
thing,
on
yeah.
Batman and
that
Robin when he was just when he was just running
Do
and
you
shit.
know who that? Do you know who that character was played by? That was played by Jeep Swanson. If you don't know who Jeep Swanson was that big ass nigga that he played that movie Bulletproof
Oh
with
my
Damon Wayans and
god!
Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he was just a brute. I was like, man, why y'all do Bane like that, bro?
Whoever played Poison Ivy. Oh, Uma
I think Uma
Thurman.
Thurman.
Uma Thurman. That version of Bane was forgettable. Yeah, it was.
Cause all the nigga, he didn't say shit. He just was just like
The one thing I want to see in live action, there's a few villains I want to see live. I want to see Scarface live action in Batman. The puppet.
Scarface.
Remember the puppet Scarface
Yeah.
with the ventriloquist? I want to see that. I want to see Dave. Dave. I
Who?
forgot Dave. I forgot cause like the abbreviation is Dave, but he's like that sentient robot.
Oh yeah.
Like that pretty much like copied like learned from like all the villains to become like even a superior villain. So
Right.
yeah. So and there was another guy. They need to do Mr. Freeze over.
Mr.
Yeah, they
Freeze.
I
do.
don't really care for Man Bat. Nah, y'all can keep that. I don't care
Hell
for
no, they could keep
Man
Man Bad.
Bat. Like Man Bat ain't really.
Now Mad Hatter, I would like to see Mad Hatter, but you can keep Man Bad.
I don't really care for Mad Hatter like that either. I think that's just a waste of a movie
Yeah,
slot.
Clayface would be dope. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Clayface. I want them to do Ra's al Ghul again too.
Hard, man.
Yeah, instead of the
Like full blown
taken,
ninjas.
instead of taken, you know that's all everybody know him as taken.
Yeah, like dog, like
Liam
no, I
Liam
want
Neeson.
full blown ninja Ra's al
Right.
Ghul. Like
But how did y'all feel about Ra's al Ghul in the Gotham
Been
TV show?
I couldn't stand it. Oh, you talking about God? I never watched Gotham.
Oh, in
Ah man.
Gotham, oh yeah, he was dope. In Gotham, he was raw.
I
Like if
never
you get
watched Gotham.
somebody, if you get somebody like him, oh, I'll rock with it. But if you get somebody like Neeson, hell no, I'm
Yeah,
done
I was not feeling Liam Neeson, bro.
at all.
I don't know what
I
that man.
hated that second half of that movie. That's the one thing
But
I
see,
don't like
that's what
about
messed the
Batman
movie up.
Begins.
The movie was on point until the second half of
The
it.
training art to me was the best part of the movie. Like with the ninja stuff, that was the best part of
Yeah,
the
that
movie.
was the best part. And then what to me was like you brought Scarecrow in, but if you were gonna have this guy as the main villain, like why would you bring Scarecrow in?
The Scarecrow was like usually like the red herring or whatever.
Well, I didn't need
Like
one
he.
for that movie. It's an introduction.
There's
We
another
didn't need
one
a
where
red
too.
herring.
Hugo Strange. I would like to see him just like part of the
Listen, if
universe.
they get the Hugo Strange like he was in Gotham, I'm down for it.
That's instead of having this dude that's working with Sophia, they could have had Hugo Strange be like the psychiatrist and all that, bro.
Right.
And he's
Because
just flagrant in the
he
background
he
and all.
basically just trying to smash. That's all he trying to do.
Yeah, Sophia ain't stupid.
Right. She not dumb. Like she already know what he on.
Hey, what happened to the girl? Like, where's the girl at? She just off screen. It's
What
like,
girl?
where's the girl? The little girl that she like kept
Oh,
away
she
from
went.
you.
She went with the services, the people. She went with the child services. You didn't see
Oh
that?
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, she went with the child services.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree, Danny. Yeah, in the Arkham games too. Yeah, that'll be dope. Hugo Strange.
yeah. Hugo Strange was great in the Arkham games. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was somebody. Oh
yeah, they
yeah.
did.
And if they are doing what I'm hope they're doing, Court of Owls, but I don't know if they're doing that, but they should. That should be the next Batman movie. Because Court of Owls should clean up everything. Like,
Right.
Talon is the one I want. Like that's the one like they should go with Talon. Like,
Exactly.
and Deathstroke too. Because we still never got that movie in 2019 that was supposed to come out.
Right.
Like Ben Affleck's own Batman movie, Deathstroke was supposed
Oh,
to come
I
out.
had, and I would probably Oh boy, I was so slow back then. But then when I was
Nigga,
watching,
you slow down, nigga.
I was watching damn Teen Titans. Not that animated. I'm talking about like the original Teen Titans. I was like, wait a minute. I've seen this character before. Then I looked him up. I said, "Oh my god, how slow was I?"
Yeah, because they just
So
called him Slade in that because they couldn't say the word Deathstroke. So they called him Slade in the original Teen Titans cartoon.
I just remember that nigga.
What pisses me off how that shit only had 4 or 5 seasons, but this Teen Titan Go shit been around for like a decade. Like,
That Teen Titans Go bullshit.
yeah, that shit been around for like
That
years.
shit so garbage.
I just said, get this shit off my screen. The movie was good. I don't care. I'm not watching that. Like, I have no interest, bro. And give me Batman Beyond because I'm still waiting because I need that. I want a
Right.
live action Batman Beyond. I understand that the creator of Batman Beyond don't want mofos to touch his property because they know they're going. But
Nah,
we're in
they
a
don't.
new era now.
They
We're
don't want. Nope. They don't. He don't want nobody to touch it.
we
'Cause they
we're
gonna
in a
mess it
new
up.
era now. Like they ain't gonna like put all that BS in there and shit. Unless they want the movie to flop.
What movie?
I ain't know.
Batman Beyond,
Batman
because I know
Beyond.
the creator of Batman Beyond don't want Hollywood to touch it because he know what's gonna
Cause
happen.
they gonna put a lot of woke shit in it.
Yep.
But we're in a new day now. Like they about to start to fall back from that. So.
Man,
No. I
whatever,
don't trust
dog.
you.
Yeah,
I don't trust
right.
you,
That
Yeah,
niggas.
right. I don't trust them either.
all the stuff that you see that's going on right now. This is like all the stuff that's coming through the pipeline. So once the pipeline is clear, all that shit
Yeah,
is over.
okay. Okay,
Y'all can
nigga.
hear me?
And guess what? And guess what? The
Yeah.
Easter Bunny. And guess what? The Easter Bunny exists, nigga. Okay.
It do.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Hold on,
I knew your ass was gonna say that, nigga.
Shit, I just saw a
nigga,
rabbit.
I'm a nigga. I stopped believing the Easter Bunny what at 5, nigga.
Nigga, Trey, shut
Well,
up, dog. It was a joke. Shut up.
hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, what did y'all think about the Gotham Knight series? Because to me, that was the best Two Face.
Out of what?
Harvey Dent slash the Gotham Knight series.
The Gotham Knight series? I'm not familiar.
You mean the Dark Knight?
No, the Gotham Knights,
What
plural.
what is
It's
that?
on. If you look on, it should be on Max. It's where it's supposed to have the Joker's daughter and like basically a bunch of rejects running around, but that's where they run into Two Face. Well, at that time he was Dent, but where he became Two Face, that was the best one.
Is that animated?
No, look it up if anybody can look at it right now without going like because I can't do it because I'm on the phone. But if you go to Google and look up not Harlem, I mean Gotham Knights with the K. It was a series that came out. It was last year, I think.
Trey, man, you got an echo.
Was that me?
No, that was
Was that,
Trey with his old busted phone.
yeah, that
Oh,
was a pretty good series though. But that basically it was more drawn around the chick who's supposed to be the Joker's daughter more than anybody. But she meets up with like a bunch of rejects, and one of them was supposed to have been the ex Robin.
Wait, what's the name of the movie? What?
Gotham Knights, not Niknigts.
Huh.
oh
It
Yo,
was a
shit.
man.
series.
Montrese, you in this bitch? What up?
Third time doing that. What's up, man?
Bro, I don't be seeing, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Jamaica threw off the whole vibe and shit.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's up? I ain't even see you there, bro. What's good?
Yeah. Chilling, man. You had me cracking up earlier, man.
Oh
Shit was
man,
funny.
look, man. If you ain't coming with facts, dog. If you come with facts, I'll shut the hell up. I'ma shut up. But dog, if you coming with this bullshit about numbers and this, and I'm like, man, shut your ass up, dog. I watched it. You let Dak Prescott march 30, 40 yards down the field on your team, bro. Stop. I don't want to hear that shit. That ain't had shit to do with Justin Fields. That had shit to do with Mike Tomlin, Patrick Queen, Baby Porter. I call him Baby Porter because you know he ain't big as Joey was. He Baby Porter.
Okay,
So
got them. Check this out.
So Batman Beyond will be canceled today or put on HBO. Not necessarily, Danny, if they actually had somebody that can write it and direct it correctly, Batman Beyond would be a hit. Because
Do you
listen,
think that
Batman
would make a good
Beyond,
movie?
huh?
This is just my opinion. I always thought that with the like what you just said, and when I watched the animated series, I thought Batman Beyond could have made a hell of a movie.
Oh man, absolutely. It'll be a great movie.
Batman Beyond, Return of the Joker animated movie to me is on the same tier as Mask of the Phantasm. It's on the same level.
Yeah, Master the
Is
Fan.
that a good or a
I
bad
just
thing?
got Mask of the Phantasm over Batman Beyond, Return of the
Bro,
Joker,
it's
but
way
Return of the
over
Joker
Batman
is
Beyond,
goaded.
bro. Stop playing. It's way
Return of the
over.
Joker is goaded though. Like that is all. It's on the
I
same
understand
tier.
that, but dog, the Mask of the Phantasm was like classic, like we've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, that shit is like that shit is a 10 out of 10. That shit is great. Return of
That's
the Joker
DC.
is on that same tier though. Like it's on
Nah.
that same tier.
Well, I don't know.
Nah,
I'm not a Joker fan, so I can't relate.
I love that
nah.
shit.
I do
Mask of
not
the
I
like the
love that
Phantasm.
shit.
Joker.
When that shit first came out, I said, "No, this shit is amazing." It's like,
I feel you. Maybe if I was a fan, I would see it that way. I just don't like Joker. I can't stand him.
Nah, Joker is a menace.
What I always
One of the
liked about
greatest
Joker.
DC villains.
What's up,
Yeah.
Danny?
I'm good. I'm out. You guys are keeping me through work right now. I appreciate that.
Oh, cool.
yeah, I pretty
No,
much got it. Like what Mask of the Phantasm, Return of the Joker, and then Sub Zero. If you remember that movie, that's like third.
Oh man, Sub-Zero classic.
Yeah, with Mr. Freeze story.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit was dope.
Yeah, that's what I like about HBO Max, man. They got all
what?
that stuff in there.
Yeah, they do.
yeah. I remember I
Oh
used to
yeah,
watch
because they
all
got
that
that
when it was
contract with
on.
Warner Brothers.
When
Mm,
DC was his own app at first, when DC Universe was on the app before they like moved everything to
yeah,
Max. Like,
yeah.
cause I was
But
watching that, I rewatched Static Shock on there. Like,
Never
shit,
really
when
liked
I
Static Shock like that, to be honest.
Static Shock was cool.
Static Shock is like one of the greatest 2000s animated anything. Like in the 2000s, bro.
I
Like
messed with it though. It was good.
No,
that shit moved generations.
believe it
That's
or
why I
not,
say they better
It was
not mess
cool
that
I
though.
shit
Like
up.
prefer,
They ever do
it was
no, I
just
prefer
cool to have our
Superman.
own little show. You know.
No, I prefer, I,
it. Static was like the illest shit ever, bro.
What you said, Danny? What you were saying? Dan-
Uh,
Danny, you there?
yeah, I think he walked away.
Oh,
Say he AFK.
Static Shock. I like the Static Shock. So
Static Shock was a classic.
yeah.
How y'all
I
feel? How did
remember
y'all
it
feel?
came on Saturday morning. I ain't never watched it. I can't lie.
You can
you guys can hear me?
yeah. We can hear you.
I was saying Superman, the animated series, was the one I favored the most.
Yeah, that was dope. Yeah.
It feel like nobody talks about that anymore. They all just bring up Batman. And they never
No,
bring up Superman. I was like, dog, Superman animated series is good too.
Because y'all niggas be riding them too much, bruh. Pause.
and
It's like
Superman
we
had
go from Batman, the Batman Beyond to Static to Justice League. It's like
and
all What happened to Superman?
and, yeah, and Superman, and I be getting debates with people. I be telling people Superman.
And this was at a point where I was not liking Superman for real. Like, and even I still like
Anybody seeing Venom? Yeah, I'm finna go see Venom.
I keep forgetting that come out this week.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
definitely going
Cause
to
I need
see
to
that.
watch that and
I'm finna go watch that whack ass shit.
I need to watch that and Smile too.
He
You
said
know,
I
the
I'm
gotta
thing
about to
about
watch
go.
Smile
Superman is
too.
people
Well,
hate
you
on
can watch
Superman. They
Smile
think he's
2 by
overrated.
yourself. I'm good.
Man, stop it. Go watch that
You
Nope.
and your you and your diabolical ass can go ahead. I ain't watching that
Yeah,
shit.
you can go watch that shit. My nerves too bad. If I see a
Oh
nigga
my
smiling, I'm
god.
hitting him right in the shit.
I'm,
You smiling? Nah.
have me catch a case. Oh no, sir.
Facts, nigga.
Cassius,
I'm
man,
good.
shut up. What are you talking
Trey,
about?
Trey, you gonna snitch before you even touch a nigga.
Nigga, what the hell?
Man,
Nigga, what
you're
the hell you
yapping,
smiling
man.
at?
You're yapping.
Understood.
Go
Nigga, you
watch
Right
is
out
yap,
there, like,
yap,
nigga,
yappity yap.
nigga, what the hell you smiling at? Don't smile at me, nigga.
Man, Trey the type to go get his big brother, and he bigger than the big brother, nigga.
Listen.
Man, y'all is
You
crazy.
know my horror movies. I get my horror movie fixed.
I know that's you. Do your thing,
That's
nigga.
you.
You already ready for
That's what you.
Terrifier 4. So
Yeah,
you
they
know,
need to
That's
drop that
right.
tomorrow. They need to drop that tomorrow. I can't wait another year.
I'm good.
Hey, yo, I'm with LB on Terrifier. That shit savage, man. I love that shit.
Well, you and
Oh,
LB can chill.
oh Lord. Here comes another. Here
You and
comes another one.
you and LB could take the transfer portal to Horrorville. You know what I'm saying? We will not be looking for y'all niggas. Y'all can stay right over there.
Scary mother offers.
Damn.
You motherfucker.
Shit. Shit.
Do you like scary movies?
Right.
Hell no.
I can't wait for that to come out too. I can't wait for Scary Movie 6 to come out.
Oh hell no, I would not watch that. They're gonna fuck that up.
Yeah, I'm good.
Nah,
That's
I'm
when it
watching
comes
that
to me.
shit. That
Like
shit
the first three.
legitimately. I saw like the teaser trailer. I was like, okay, this is going to be
Oh,
way better than 5 because 5 was absolutely trash, bro.
Look,
Like,
after three, they were absolutely garbage.
no, 3 was funny. 4 was funny. 3 and 4 was funny. Like, it just was
It
yeah,
was
really
I
only
was.
fine,
funny
I
for
but
1 and 2. 1 and 2
it
was
was
great.
fine. That was like, hell no, this ain't it.
Five was so trash, dog. Like I think that what Snoop Dogg and Cat Williams and all them was in that. Like
yeah, yeah.
they didn't even have like the original cast.
He got
Regina
shit.
Hall and the white girl that plays Sydney was in it. Like she wasn't in that either. But they gonna be in this one. So it's like,
Oh, okay. Is it gonna be rated R? Or what is it gonna be?
oh, it's gonna be rated R.
Oh,
I don't mean
okay,
shit.
okay.
Cause that shit
Only,
caught me way off guard. Cause like before Terrifier came on, they played the trailer. I said,
okay.
"What?" I was like, "Yo, this is not what I think it is, bro." Like,
Oh shit.
I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Shit.
I'm ready."
I mess with it because it's gonna be
just,
rated R,
just
right?
stay true to the comedy, and don't let the woke people try to change the movie because they're getting all offensive and shit. Know what I'm saying? I want the
Mm-hmm.
original shit. Let's get offensive right now. Let's get offensive. Let's get offensive. F
I'm
that shit.
sorry. I had to laugh at that shit.
Listen, I'm tired of these niggas. They ruining comedy. If anything suffered from this new society, it's been comedy. Like, comedy
This
has got it
nigga.
the
Comedy,
worst.
sport,
Yeah,
Comedy has
comedy,
yeah.
got it the
sports.
worst more than any other genre.
Like, that's why I said, bro. I said, as much as it pays to say, party back, some of your jokes would not fly.
A lot of people shit won't fly
What?
because Marlon Wayans did the interview. They asked him
Bernie
about
Mac.
doing it. They asked him about doing Scary Movie. They asked him about doing White Chicks 2. They was like, dog, y'all don't want that. Y'all too sensitive. Like, like
Nah, Bernie Mac
Mm,
couldn't be out today. Red Fox couldn't be out
Bernie
today.
Mac, man, Richard Pryor, bruh.
Richard Pryor, Bernie Mac,
Young Eddie Murphy.
Robin Harris.
Young Eddie Murphy.
Oh, definitely Robin Harris.
all of them,
That
like
young
every
Eddie Murphy.
they shit. Even Dave Chappelle, they be pearl clutching when Dave Chappelle be on
And
stage.
Dave
And
Like,
Chappelle
Dave
Southern.
Chappelle, they getting on him now. Just imagine if if Richard Pryor, Bernie Mac, all
If Uncle
Robin Harris, all them guys was out at this time. Oh my God.
Then you would have Harlem
dog,
Nights too.
I could imagine if the Chappelle show came out in 2024. I could imagine.
Woo!
If Bernie Mac was out, like we saw Bernie Mac on his show, what he could do. Bernie Mac still would be doing his thing. Cause dog, you can't teach that it factor, dog. You just can't teach it. Bernie could go to anywhere and blaze that microphone. And then he
That's
could
why
get
Steve
on and
hated
get in
him.
a movie and tear it up. Richard Pryor could do the same thing. Like
Yep.
we've seen these two guys clean up their act when it was time to clean up their act and then have to curse. They still could tell the joke without cursing. That's what make you a great comedian or a great artist or whatever you do. When you can adapt to what you need to adapt to, and they could have done that.
The thing with Bernie Mac is like as the years went by, he was just getting like tired, which is understandable because we all know why. But it's like
Right,
because Soul Man, Soul Brothers. I think that
right.
was like his last movie, right?
Yeah, Soul Man. Yeah, Soul
Yeah,
Brother.
with him
Yeah,
and
Soul
Samuel.
Man. Yeah,
But even before that movie came out, he was like after Guess Who, that's when he started to like just be kind of chill. Like you had Mr. 3000 and all that. Like it was like okay, like all right.
man. Millions 3000 was my shit.
I'd like
He-
Guess
I
Who.
haven't heard
Guess
that
Who
movie
had
in a
me.
long
Was it
time.
Guess Who? I think it was Guess Who, right?
yeah, with the
Yeah, with
white guy,
Ashton
with
Yeah,
Kutcher.
Ashton Kutcher,
that
with
shit was
Ashton
funny.
Kutcher.
That shit was funny.
That was funny as hell.
No, I would say
Like that
with her
2000s
comedy was
era comedy movies, like
early
we got to
2000s.
do a case study on that because the 2000 comedy movies were epic, bro.
Nah, the
Can
early
you
2000s,
put
man. Because
Like
that's when
Ashton
stand-up was
Kutcher?
big.
Yeah, that's
I'm starting
true.
from the Jamie Kennedy movie, all the way to like super,
Malibu's Most Wanted.
Malibu was funny, man.
what's the movie
I'm
Hangover
sorry,
and
bro.
shit, Hangover and
M-
shit, like
Malibu was the shit. Yeah, the
Malibu
'90s.
was all right, man.
I love
I mean,
I love
personally, me, y'all
Malibu
gonna
Most
clown
Wanted.
me because I like stoner
I went
comedies.
to
I
the
like
movies and
How
watched
High.
that shit. I went to the theater and watched that shit. That shit had me crying,
Yeah,
dog.
man. Yeah.
How High and Half Baked.
But
That was my
that's how
shit,
Had me
bro.
but I'm
crying,
like
dog.
Jamie Kennedy. All Jamie Kennedy did was show you how white people act when black people ain't around.
Dog, that shit had me crying, dog. I got a
Okay,
gay
that was
cast. What do you mean a gay cast? Like, there's dream cast, you got gay no, nigga, my mom can't afford it.
funny. The '90s was good too with the comedies, but yeah, but them in the
But
2000s,
2000s,
man,
like we really
shit
gotta
was
like
fire
Ben
though.
Wild dog.
Yeah,
This is what made me love Ryan Reynolds. Van Wilder, bro. When
yeah,
Van
me
Wilder
too.
came out, I was like, yo, I'm a Ryan Reynolds guy, bro. Like for
Hmm.
real.
But yeah, the Hangovers, man, it was classics, man. All three of them.
Man,
Harold and Kumar go to White Castle. Like,
Yeah,
nigga,
oh my,
Nah,
what?
that movie made me want to go to White Castle. That movie was hilarious. All I had to drive for White Castle.
to me, Guantanamo Bay, the second one was funnier to me.
they was all funny. But first one was,
Ali G. Like, come
yeah.
on. Like,
Borat.
Yeah. That
super
boy Ali G.
bad. Like,
Superbad was fire, man.
Step Brothers, bro. Like,
Yo, boats
I
and
Classic.
see what
hoes. Boats and
You
hoes.
touch my
you
you touch my drum set, bro. No.
No,
playing drum.
Talladega Nights.
Talladega Nights.
Nice.
See,
Uh,
Yeah.
seen y'all ever
Not
seen
another
Beer
teen
Fest?
movie was funny too. Not another teen movie was
It's fire. I
hilarious.
love that movie. That was a whole
Oh
one.
man, that
Yep.
was funny. Like, hey, what you doing? What do you mean I'm doing?
No,
No, no,
remember
no,
when
no. Like
every time he tried to remember every
what are
time
you
he tried to
doing?
do the slow clap, the dude was trying to do
Oh,
the slow
oh, I
clap.
understand. Oh, whack ass party. My bad, dog. It ain't gonna happen again. Yeah, better make sure it don't. Better make
Remember
sure it don't.
remember when the dude tried to do the slow clap
Yeah,
throughout the whole
yeah,
movie
yeah.
and
They
he
got
finally
stolen
stole it
from
and
him,
he
and he
stole
went
his
to go beat his
moment?
ass.
Like you stole my moment.
And he beat his ass. That shit was hilarious. And then what was funny was Melissa Joan Hart walked over there and said, "Listen, you just can't slow clap everywhere. Like when do I do it? You'll know. Trust me, you'll know." And she gave him that look like, "You dumbass. Like, what are you doing?" That movie was hilarious, dog. I don't know who made that. And then Chris Evans, dog, that shit was funny when his sister was trying to smash him. She was talking about, "Let's do it." He like, "No, you're my sister, only by blood." I'm like, "Oh, this nigga's
Was
tripping."
not another teen movie. I think not another teen movie was like part of that whole scary movie series franchise,
No,
was
it
it?
wasn't. It wasn't.
Okay.
It was his own thing.
They
Okay,
basically
so no, cause okay, so
they
it was scary
basically saw the
movie,
success.
it was scary movie, then disaster movie, date movie, and all that. That was like part of that
Right,
shit.
they
It's still
basically
none
like
of that.
whoever made those movies, they basically saw the success of scary movies. It's like we got to start making movies like
Yeah,
this, making
Disaster
movies.
movie had me rolling, dog. Disaster movie was funny, bro.
Still don't none of
Cause
the Wayans
disaster movie,
movies top
motherfucker
Don't
got
Be a
on the
Menace.
plane, like they were on the plane and shit. Then you see this one random black dude dressed up like Samuel L. Jackson. He just kept saying, "I'm tired of these days on this mother effing plane." He just kept saying it over and over again. Like, that was his only line.
No, but
I
have,
was
have
like,
you
this
ever
is
seen
Dog,
fooling, bro.
dog.
but have,
Samuel L. Jackson will go in the Hall of Fame because they actually had a compilation of how many times he said "mother effer."
Yeah, that's his line.
That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah, date movie because I know it did like a lot. It did like it took a lot of the Hitch from the Hitch movie and all of that. Like all those movies funny as hell.
uh,
Hey, what was your favorite Samuel L. movie though?
Um,
Mm,
you know,
Can't lie,
damn.
mine was Long Kiss Goodnight. I'm sorry, bro.
Oh yes.
listen,
I watched that the other day.
I still never watched Black Snake Moan yet, but from that trailer, that's gonna be my date
I wa-
movie.
dog, dog, what the? Hold on.
I still never seen
Nigga,
that movie, bro. I still
nigga,
never
what the
seen it.
hell? What's going
Hey, hold
on
on,
out
hold
here?
on, hold on, hold on.
I still
Hold
never
on,
I
seen
seen
it.
Trey.
bits and
Shit,
pieces
Trey.
today.
Everybody ain't see every movie, bro. Like, it's okay.
Cause every time I got around, every time I'll be like, dog, I keep forgetting to watch this movie. I'm gonna get to this movie, bro. I
What's
need
my
to
but,
find
favorite Samuel
Black.
L movie? Damn, it's
That's
a lot of them
exactly.
hoes.
That's exactly.
Now, this might be an unpopular one, but at the
Formula
same
50.
time, I was so emotionally invested in this because he was an asshole, bro. Lakeview Terrace, bro.
Damn, dog, you took
Lakeview
my movie,
Terrace,
bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
yeah.
love Lakeview Terrace. Listen, man, me and
He a hater, bro. He a hater.
listen. This is why I mess with LB because LB picked the biggest hating ass movie, and he a hater too. So yeah, I rock with him.
No,
You know
he's
what
a
I'm
hater,
saying?
bro. He's a hater. Even I'm like, nigga, can they cook? Let them cook.
Nope. Nope, can't do
Nah,
it. Oh yeah,
This nigga won't
don't wear
mind
that
his
jersey in my
business.
house. What I told you, we roll with Shaq. Take that Kobe jersey
Like
off.
you
You
going next door, they can't smash in their own pool and shit. You got these bright ass street lights in the backyard, nigga. Like, what are you doing? You
And
doing
then
too
come to
much,
find
bro.
out the real reason why he hated them is because his wife was sleeping with a white man.
Well, that sound like a you problem, nigga. That sound
right,
like a
right.
you
That's a you
problem.
problem. Right.
Like,
Right.
what are we talking about?
That
Like,
ain't my
your man's
problem,
didn't
nigga.
do
That's your
nothing.
problem. That's
You
your
got me
fault.
rooting for the white dude right now. Like, dog, you got me rooting for the white dude. Like, what are you
But
doing?
y'all know, like Samuel, he always kill it, but he was a
Man,
dog.
that nigga.
Man,
Hold on, Trey. Hold on, Trey. Like you gotta let people finish first before you go. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, but he was a dog in Shaft. When he played Shaft, that shit was
Yeah,
dope.
that
Man,
Oh
that he
yeah.
that was
did.
the one I
Yeah, I
fucked with the
Oh,
forgot.
I
Yo,
most.
forgot
I
about
go with
Shaq.
well,
Shaft, bro. He
Shaft was
did his
nice.
thing on Shaft. He
I
did his
forgot about
thing.
Shaq. Did
uh,
y'all ever watch the sequel to Shaq? Like
Yes,
the
I
newer
watched
Yeah, I
all
Shaft?
of
did.
them. I watched all the Shafts, dog. They
That
all
new
go
Yeah.
Shaft was
hard. I
funny
like all of
too.
them.
The later Shaft was funny too. That
Yeah, with
from
his
like
son.
5 years
You remember with
ago.
his
Yeah.
son? He had an older son and shit. That shit was
Yeah.
dope. That shit was
Oh my
funny as
god,
shit.
people are so offended by that shit because he was saying like all type of like homophobic shit.
So what? Like, who cares? Like, I don't. No, who cares? Like, no, it was a great movie. It was
Dog,
great.
I remember going to the theater, right? I remember going to the theater and it was like this other like couple or whatever. I think they were talking, and then they was talking to like this other white dude. He had like a baby stroller with him or something like that. He was like, "Go whatever movie came out that weekend." He was like, "Watch that." Like, don't. Then he was telling them to don't watch Shaft or whatever. I was looking at them niggas like, "Whatever, nigga. I want to see one ticket to Shaft, please." Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about?
Man,
You
look,
know,
man.
You
Listen,
shout
know,
out to the 2000s for being the last decade of solid
man,
theater
I
television.
don't
facts,
go, but I
facts,
still to
facts.
this
Shout out to
day,
the 2000s. Facts. Go ahead, Trey.
every time I watch this movie and I watch this ticket, this one scene, I laugh every time. That nigga Samuel L. Jackson in Deep Blue Sea when he gave that damn
Oh my
Oh my
God,
yeah, when the
dog. When
nigga
he
gave the
gave
god.
that
speech and got
speech,
ate by the shark.
yeah, everybody shot. That shit was hilarious. I was on the floor crying laughing.
Hey, look, everybody in the movie
I
theater
just,
who
I just
started
went, I
dying.
just went. Are we dead? When I watched this, I was like, "Are we serious right now?" Like,
ah. Yo, do
I was
y'all
like, the
remember?
funniest nigga to me in that whole movie was LL Cool J.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was cool in that.
You ate my bird.
right. You ate my bird. You ate my bird.
Like that nigga survived the whole movie by himself. He was dolo the whole movie. Like,
But
For real
Samuel
though.
stole the show with that speech and then got ate by the shark. He stole
Right.
the
They
whole
got
movie
ate
with
by the
that.
shark. What type of bullshit is that? What type of
Okay,
bullshit
I
is
was
that?
dying.
he
I
should have
was
signed. He should have
dying.
That ain't
signed
no
that
bull. I was
LL
laughing.
contract.
But listen, I was laughing. Listen, I was laughing harder than a mother effer, but still, that's some bullshit. He gave one of the coldest speeches, and the shark ate
And
his
then,
ass.
yeah, I'm like, I looked at that a couple of months ago. I was like, why they had to do the why they, out of all the people you had to do that to, you had to do that to this nigga. Come
that was the
on, man.
same thing I said,
Oh
bro.
yeah, Black Snake Moan. Listen, I knew that movie was gonna piss white people off. I knew it when I saw it.
Yeah. Of course, that pissed white people off.
Do y'all remember Formula 51?
Oh yeah, but
Yeah.
vaguely though. But I remember it though.
Yep.
Yeah, it was good.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah, everybody forgot about Formula 51.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't see that. I can't count. I'm gonna have to check that out. But hey, remember the little cameo he had in Juice? Hey, that was funny as
Oh yeah, facts.
she got the snappy nappy dug out, the snappy nappy dug.
That whole, that whole, that whole era, like Deep Blue Sea, like that whole, like that few weird, that window of like movies, like it was just a strange time. But some of those movies was lit though.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
facts though.
Like
Facts though.
Hollow Man. I messed with
Oh,
Hollow
Hollow
Man.
Man was my shit, dog. Listen, I rock with Hollow Man now. If you want to talk about that, that was my shit. That
Now
shit was
this is my
creepy as
thing though.
hell.
Now this is my thing though.
He
That
just
movie would
lost.
not fly in 2024. You know
No,
why?
it wouldn't. It
Oh
wouldn't. I
hell!
agree.
Oh hell
I agree.
no!
You know why? Because you know what scene I'm thinking about.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I was like, this nigga's diabolical.
Fact.
You saw that joint from across the apartment and shit.
Yeah.
I was like,
You-
I was like, he really did that shit. That's insane.
Yeah, you was talking about comedies earlier. You remember Beer Fest? Everybody forget about that movie too.
Oh yeah, Beer Fest was funny as fuck.
Hey, F bomb, F bomb.
Ah,
Yeah, man.
yeah, Beer Fest was funny. They never did do the sequel to that. It was supposed to have been Weed Fest or something
There
like
was
that. They
another
never did
one. You
that
had
sequel, did they?
well, no, that
I
was
hope they don't do it.
2010.
I hope they don't do it.
No,
That's
this
where
is
they ran into
this is
Willie. Oh, they ain't gonna
2000s.
do it now.
This
They
is
better not.
2000s Hot Tub Time Machine.
Oh man, that
No,
was my
I
shit.
ain't like that.
That
I
was
ain't
my
like that.
shit.
I
That
ain't
was my
like.
shit.
I did. I like.
The
Damn it.
part, the part,
Nah, I
the
like Hot
part
Tub
was
Time
funny.
Machine.
It was like when the black dude cussed out the little girl that suit like will be his future wife and shit.
Right, right,
And trained his wife before.
right. And then she was like, "Baby, you know I don't do that." You're like, remember I got scared when I was a kid and stuff. Somebody called and scared the hell out of me. That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo,
There was another
Well,
movie I'm thinking of. I can't remember. What was the name of that movie? They had the basketball scene, and then they slid faces and shit.
they did what?
They had the basketball scene, and they was all sweating. They slid faces and shit. It was a comedy. I can't remember. Was it
Hmm.
Along Came Polly? Was that what it was called?
You said what?
Along Came Polly.
Oh, that shit was funny as shit, yo.
Y'all want to know
Mr.
another
Deeds.
crazy
I say
movie?
taco. No, they can't talk like you. I say taco. They say taco. 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 That shit was hilarious. Like, nigga, who
That
stupid made this dumb shit, dog?
yeah, that
I
Along Came
said the
Polly.
same thing.
Meet the how do you
The Fockers.
like YouTube
Yeah,
like
yeah, the Ockers. The
FOOKERS.
Ockers.
Yeah, meet the Ockers.
Yeah, meet the Ockers, nigga.
Look,
how did they even get that
Bro,
on?
when I
How did they
first
get that
heard the
on?
name of that, I'm like, bro, when I first heard the name of that shit, I was like, they really gonna let these niggas get away with this shit? How the hell,
Yeah, it's
who
two
the hell
thousands.
wrote it? Who
It's the
the
two.
hell
You
came
know
up with this?
why?
It's the two
You know why
thousands.
they got away with that? Because they know black people make that movie. Let us try to make the same movie with the same time. They would have been like, "Oh no, you can't do that."
You could get away with that in 2000s because there was plenty crazy shit in the 2000s.
yeah, no,
Yeah, that
LB
was the
right
last
about
free decade.
that. Yeah, because back then they let stuff slide back then.
Nigga,
Like
I just
there
remember,
was a nasty movie called Borat. Remember
Yeah.
Borat?
Oh my
Yep.
god, dog. Borat
Yeah,
was crazy.
man. Sasha Baron
Borat was
Cohen
crazy
is
as
nut,
hell,
man.
bro.
That dude is crazy.
Crazy.
Come on, elephants, bro. Really? That was
Tropic Thunder.
nasty. Like,
And you know the last movie
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
187 with Samuel L. Jackson. That shit was my movie. That shit was way past crazy.
man,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
That ain't
I watched
crazy.
that. I watched that one time. I said, "This shit is diabolical." What the?
Mhm.
Borat was nasty, but yeah, Montree, yeah, Borat was nasty. But something I don't know. Whatever to me, the nastiest scene in movies ever was Van Wilder, the dog prank with the
Oh,
Twinkies,
that
Oh
dog.
shit was
yeah,
nasty.
I threw up, bro. I said,
That shit
dog.
was nasty.
Oh,
I
I didn't
threw up, bro. I
throw
was
up.
like,
I
dog.
didn't throw up, but that shit was nasty as
Cause you want to
hell.
know why? Me and
Why?
my
what?
homeboy was watching that, right? Because we was eating Burger King when that was going on.
Oh man,
So when
I
that
still needed
scene
my
came
food.
on, I looked at my sandwich and you see like
yeah.
all the mayonnaise on and I just died.
Oh wow. Damn, LB. Damn, damn,
Yo, the
LB.
implication of that Twinkie shit was nasty,
Damn,
bro.
LB.
That boy
It
never
was,
look at Twinkies the
That
same ever again.
nigga said,
bro. It's just the
that
way.
nigga,
It's just the way that whole prank just prolonged, bro. I was
that
Man,
like,
that
nigga
shit
oh
was
my
LB,
god.
nasty.
that nigga LB said I was scarred for life after that shit.
Hey,
Oh
LB
man,
ain't had
fact.
another
That was
Twinkie
I
since
was
then.
Dog, that shit was crazy. There's only one scene that's matching that. It's from a horror movie called Society back in like '89. When
Don't
like
remember that.
the rich people society, if you remember that. Like
Yeah,
where
that
it's
was
just like
good.
the neighborhood is just strange. And then these mofos just had one big giant orgy and it just merged together. It was like, dog, this is the nastiest shit I ever seen, bro. Like,
What you mean it was basically telling you about Diddy parties before? Let me stop.
Bro, it was dog. It's been dog. It's been parties like dog. Hugh Hefner was worse than Diddy,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
allegedly.
what's
Eddie
coming to the
Murphy.
surface.
Eddie Murphy
Allegedly.
was doing the same thing before
It's
Diddy. A
coming
lot of
to the
people
Yeah,
don't know
surface,
that.
dog.
allegedly.
All of it, dude. It's been so many people worse than. I'm not condoning the nigga, but I'm saying, dog. There's niggas who done did 100 times worse than what he did.
But HD, but you know why though, right? You know, when you white, everything is all right.
Oh,
I
I
Like
know.
mean, I
Trust me,
mean,
I
Nah,
look
know.
at
but no,
nah,
no, you're
I
not.
don't
it
live
ask
under
ain't.
a rock.
anybody that has ever been to the Playboy Mansion what has taken place.
Listen,
What? Every yo,
I
you
don't
can't.
live under a rock, dog. That's why I ain't been talking about the Diddy stuff. Niggas like, man, talk about it. You get your numbers up. Nigga, I don't need to talk about that to get my numbers up. My numbers are fine. I don't need to
say
talk about that shit.
Yo, I could tell you why they
It
didn't
just
talk about
showed
Hugh
me
Hefner.
how
What you say?
like clueless people are when it comes to like
Yo,
those type of parties. Like that's all I'm saying.
Hugh Hefner's of a high rank. That's why they wouldn't talk about him the same as they do
Like
Exactly.
it's not even
Facts.
like the craziest. It's like okay, an orgy party. Yeah, nobody never been to those
You
before.
know,
Okay, like that's what I'm saying. Like it's
I
regular shit, bro. It's just
mean, I
on a
don't
higher
condone
scale.
nobody who do that.
Hold on. Let's call it what it is.
It's an
Niggas is
orgy.
really going at Diddy because they think he has something to do with Pop getting popped, dog. That's all it is. That's all. Let's call it what it is. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
that's from from like a lot of the people that's
Ain't
covering
just
it.
him
That's all
either, his own
it is.
artist.
That's all it is, bro, because everybody think he has something to do with Pop getting popped.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why everybody going in on Diddy like they doing, bro.
this
Like,
is
we
all
know
groupie
this.
stuff. This is all groupie stuff. So
That's all
pretty
goofy
much.
shit.
you know what's crazy though.
because like people's like, yo, this is the crazy shit. I'm like, because you haven't done nothing.
Right.
Like
Exactly.
you never been to a party with like chicks is getting down, bro. Like that shit is
Never. They
mad
ain't never been.
regular, bro.
Dog, they never left their house. They never left their computer.
Like, dog,
They
there
ain't
was
never
time.
seen that shit.
Dog, I remember being younger. I said, dog, I can't wait to go to the Playboy Mansion. Like, I need to go to that shit one day.
Yeah, a lot of my friends said that too, man. They was like, man, I'm gonna go to the
Like
Playboy
I
match
watched
when
that one episode of Bel Air. I said, dog, this shit make me want to go.
Oh, you still watching Bel Air? You like that shit?
No, no,
Yeah.
no. Remember the Fresh Prince of Bel Air when the Will and then went to the Playboy
Oh,
Yeah, it was the
hell
Mansion?
yeah.
original
No,
one.
that
Yeah.
shit was dope. Yeah, yeah.
And then
That was my shit.
Carlton was hating on Hillary and all that.
Right,
He
right,
was
right,
like kind
right.
of like you're messing up the image and all that. And he said, well, I'm gonna come. And then Will was like, sure. And he was like,
Will lost his
it's like
mind.
he
Will was
trips
losing
over
his
regular
mind.
girls, so man, he can't handle the Playboy man. She gonna just lose all focus, like bro.
Yo, that man was shooting the shot and hitting, just putting up bricks in the Playboy Mansion. I remember that episode.
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
man. But I always it's a lot of weird stuff with Hugh Hefner, man. Like he basically convinced his daughter to do X movies, and his son was watching them at 7 years old, and he
Allegedly,
been
YouTube. Allegedly.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Well, you got to remember
Allegedly,
Hugh Hef.
YouTube. We're just talking about this for entertainment and commentary purposes only. Go
Yeah, he
ahead,
just let
dog.
Look,
Go
loose.
ahead. Go ahead. Go
look,
ahead.
there is a
but
YouTube channel that does cover Hugh Hefner that
like,
explains him very well, but it's called Chronicles of Judah. I'm not sure if it's still around though.
Oh,
Hugh Hefner
I
plays a
don't
different
mess
game.
with him. But yeah, I know you're talking about. I don't mess with him. But yeah, I got you.
Talk
Yeah,
then
Hugh
on
about
top
Hefner
who?
of that,
plays at a different.
You said
Yeah,
who?
Hugh Hefner plays at a different. Hugh
His
Hefner
name is
plays at a different
Chronicles
level.
of Judah.
Bro.
I mean, but then on top of that, though, that he's been married 3 times, and he
Mhm.
paid $2 million. Then he paid $2 million to get buried. Well, Yeah, buried next to Marilyn Monroe. Like I'm like, dude, what? Like that's so I always thought that was weird too. Like, why would you like? But they said he was obsessed with her allegedly. So
I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not surprised if you get divorced 3 times when you're living in the Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, facts.
Like,
yeah,
Well, bro, you're not gonna stay married and you got a house full of girls. It's like, bro, that's impossible.
come
Facts.
on. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah,
Unless she down with it.
you getting divorced ASAP. Like straight up.
Matter of fact, I would
Like
have
straight.
handled it more differently. I would have been, man, I would have been having them sign contracts personally.
yeah,
Like,
Facts.
yeah.
But you
You
know he
know,
did that though.
oh yeah, he do. Yeah, yeah.
No, he did that.
Like
You know he
open
did that. Come
relationship
on.
stuff. Like,
All that stuff that was going on around there, all that young poutine, certain
open
Hollywood.
ages,
relationship,
allegedly.
like
Allegedly.
open
Yeah, it's
relationship
Hollywood
stuff.
for a
What's the
reason.
problem?
Right.
Yep.
Hey, you know what's funny though, HD, how they like prop up Hugh Hefner, but they shitted on Larry Flint, and they did basically the same thing.
Oh, absolutely.
Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, he did a lot of white shit, but he also did a lot of black shit too. And that's why they basically shitted on him.
Right. But Larry
No,
Flynt did
they
dirty.
went after. Yeah, they went out. No, they didn't really go after Larry Flint till he started insulting basically people like Jerry Falwell, or as he
Right,
called him,
right,
Jerry
right,
Fartwell. That's when they
right.
really went after him.
Yeah, exactly.
In them days, you couldn't go after them type of people. Now today, it's fair game. You'll catch mild blowback compared to what
Well,
you would have caught back then.
no, it still worked the
Nah, that's
same. It
unfair.
depends. It depends on how many people you have viewing your videos.
Okay.
If you have a huge following and shit, and you're saying certain stuff, then they will f with your page. They will do that. So
And
it
depending
doesn't.
on your clout, they will sue your ass too.
Right, exactly. They will mess with you. So that shit applies, dog. Like it's not just back in the day that shit happens to. Like they'll f with you. Like if you have a following, even off the internet. If you got a lot of people that mess with your stuff and everything, and you have a high clientele list, they gonna f with you. They gonna mess with
Hmm.
you. So it doesn't matter. We're in a
Yeah,
different
Tasha.
time, but they still do the same shit.
Yeah, the Tasha K situation proved that. You're not safe on YouTube.
Oh man, I can't. Yeah, I can't stand Tasha K. But yeah, you're right.
Nah,
You're
bro, I
right.
don't.
Exactly. You're right.
Nah.
Like it does. The Tasha K situation proved that.
I'm
But yeah,
like, bro. I'm like, bro. First of all, here's one thing I don't like about Tasha K. Now D Hop, D Hop's mom, right? Her
yeah.
situation, she gonna interview the girl that supposedly is the reason why D Hop's mom is blind.
Oh
I'm
wow.
like, if I'm D Hop dog, I'm suing the shit out of her for that.
Now you can't really
You
sue.
can't sue on that if it's
Sue.
the interview. You can't
Yeah,
sue.
the
Like
reason
it
Cardi could
depends
sue
on.
because that was legitimate. That was a
Right.
legitimate lie.
Oh, wow.
Right.
You can, depending on what's been said.
Don't
Right.
she still owe
Exactly.
Cardi
Exactly.
money too?
Yeah. But that's what I was gonna say. LB, you're right. Like it depends on what she says. You
Like
can't
if
just
there's
sue.
slander going on,
Right.
then
If it's a lot of slander and none of it is really factual and stuff, it's just slander, then yeah.
yeah, and she owes Cardi money. She owes like Cardi like 4 million or something like that.
Well,
And
good
she
luck.
ain't got
Good luck.
nan dollar yet.
She ain't gonna get none of that.
And that's where they need to be. Like, hey, look, that's where I feel like they should be like, you know what? I can't get no money out of you, so how about this? All
Man,
your
what's up?
monetization from your
What's up,
YouTube page
Warden?
come to me.
Well,
What's happening?
Everything
it's
What's
that
not.
you make on
What's
social
up,
media
Warden?
that's
Nah, but it's not.
monetized, I get a
Nah,
chunk of that.
she getting her
Nah,
money out
it
of it.
was
That's
never
why
about the
you
money.
think she getting her money out of it. That's why you think she doing what she doing. She doing comedy shows and all that stuff and touring and everything.
Yeah, she
It
owe
was not
Cardi
about.
a lot. Cardi and stepped her game up a little bit. You know, Tasha K. She just went from being a YouTubes and now she do actually road shows and stuff like that and sell out venues and everything on nationwide. So she get
Man,
her money. She gonna get her
FTB.
money.
That's all I gotta say. FTB, and y'all know what it is. I already
But
got in
more,
trouble for it. See, like every time I show up on HD panel, I get busted for one F bomb. At least I can tame myself down that
hey, look,
one.
more power to you. I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah, but FTB, I don't got no respect for her or any chick that moves like her.
So
Oh man,
LB
listen,
man,
all she is the YouTube Wendy Williams. That's all she is.
that's it. That's it.
And
She
I
ain't
don't
nothing
like, and I
special.
never liked Wendy Williams either.
Me neither.
There's nobody like
Me
Wendy
neither.
Williams, especially when she put out that shit about Method Man's
Oh,
wife.
what?
I watched that. I listened to
Bruh,
that live.
that's what made me
That was on
just
the
want to
radio.
go
You saw
have a
the shit live,
conversation with her.
LB?
Yeah, I
Oh
listened
no,
to
you got
that
to bring up
live.
the skin on
I
that one.
listened to it live on WBLS when she was
Bro,
speaking
That was
that
about
shit
it.
crazy.
was so foul. Method Man wanted to beat the mess out of
Like
her,
I remember when
dog.
she
That was
brung it
crazy.
up, and I remember when Method Man called in to threaten her ass.
Yeah.
Like bring it up
No,
her
but
wife
she
having
was the
sickle,
one
bring it
that,
up her wife having sickle cell and all that.
And
and
then,
she was
hold up,
the
real quick, Trey. And then Judge Joe Mathis had to set her ass straight too. I mean, not Joe Mathis, but Judge Mathis had to
Joe
set
Bro,
her ass
oh,
straight.
If
Remember,
I'm
she
not
tried to say that he
mistaken,
was on crack and all that type of stuff.
yeah, I remember
Y'all
there
ain't
was
calling
like I
people
remember back in
crackheads.
like
man.
like I remember like back like in 2003, there was like a rumor that Funkmaster Flex snuffed her. Like,
Probably did,
No,
because he get tough with women, allegedly.
cause I
yeah,
remember
yeah.
that was like on
All
like
I
actual
remember, but
news
your
too.
ass,
That
all
was
I
like on
remember,
the that was like on the actual news too, like eyewitness
right, bro.
news. Like,
So LB
All
man,
I remember,
when that Liberty Parade going down, you know what I'm saying?
dog, okay. Serious
they gonna light
question:
up
has
Times Square for the
anybody
Liberty,
ever
bro.
seen a WNBA parade ever?
Oh, y'all
mm-mm.
Like,
playing about
have you ever physically seen that shit?
because they never
Didn't
Mm-mm.
they do it
won.
when
What you
Cause
Houston won that?
I never seen one. I never seen
Because
one
they
ever
never
in my life.
won, bro. They been in the finals 7 times, bro, and
No,
lost six straight
it's
I
just
times.
don't
that.
talk about the Liberty,
They've
nigga. I'm talking
had
about
no.
WNBA as a whole.
Yes, they have had parades. Yes, they
Houston
have.
celebrated
Like, have you ever seen one?
Houston has celebrated.
Oh yeah,
LA
Houston had.
Sparks. Every
with
Mm-hmm.
team
Candace
that has won.
Parker.
The only
And they
time they
celebrate
didn't have a parade, I believe, was the
with the
Seattle
Storm.
Storm when they won in the bubble.
Yeah,
That's
I
about
never
it.
even like
Everybody else
seen
but
did.
that
yeah,
shit ever.
absolutely. They celebrate just like NBA does, bro.
I
Right, but
never
That
seen.
ain't
I
right.
never
happening.
seen one like
No, you didn't
ever.
see one because the New York Liberty ain't win shit. They just won this year.
Exactly.
I'm talking
Exactly.
about ever. Like from whenever '97 till now. Like I've
Well, I don't
never
know where
seen
you been at, bro.
a
They've
WNBA
had,
parade
Oh,
from any team.
bro. They had a
Bruh,
parade,
when
I
dog.
remember the
with the
comic,
They had
Houston
a
comic
Comets
parade.
three,
Where
hold
did
up.
they
They had
show
a
it at?
parade. They had a parade last year, the last 2 years for the Vegas Aces.
No,
They
like what
had,
channel did they show on ESPN or something?
yes,
Yeah.
they showed it.
Oh, okay. I never
It's
seen
Yeah.
it.
just that they didn't have a huge showing as far as it on TV.
Okay,
but it was
that's what
still
I'm asking.
existed.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like,
Oh yeah,
All
yeah, they
right.
did.
Let
so that shit like
Clayton
a
Clark
pet
win it.
rally and
Let
shit.
Clayton Clark win it. You gonna see it everywhere.
All right.
They said zero respect for Wendell Williams.
Oh
Wendell.
no! Listen.
Oh,
They lost 40 million this year, JP. But I thought she was
Ooh,
white Jesus
Jesus. Yeah, she ain't better than Sabrina, man.
at all. But I thought
I'm
she
not
was
gonna
white
lie.
Jesus though.
I'm not
They
gonna
say
lie. Sabrina
they
is
lie.
decent looking though.
He said they lied.
No, in my well, the back what's helping the WA now, NBA now, is that they're having more attractive women play. That's actually helping a lot, in my opinion.
I mean that helps, but some people look for actually for the game, not just because of their looks too.
No,
I
well,
mean,
true.
that's how it was pretty much in the beginning. People was looking for looks, but
Remember
I
Smart? Remember
mean,
that
Still
there
be
was
episode
bad
of
still
bitches.
Smart
skill
Guy?
and there was still talent.
Remember that episode of Smart Guy? Like they was like the women were trying to teach him a lesson, Marcus and Mo and shit. And then he was like, yeah, I'm starting to like this thing. And then they turned to the WNBA, and then when the women walked out the room, then they started like talking about other shit. Jump ball, woo!
They got rid of that.
Why are these CC supporters not reporting this?
Man,
Because dog, all these CC supporters do is focus on what Angel do and all the good that CC do. That's all they do, bro. They don't
But
talk
some
about
of the
nothing else. That's why they come to our channels and try to F with us and stuff. But see, I know my shit, so they get mad at me because I debunked they shit. Like, bro, like what are you talking about? I just saw the
yeah,
game the other day. Like I watched it.
CC fans are similar to LeBron and Patrick Mahomes fans, delusional idol worshippers. That's all they are.
Yeah. Yeah, but Patrick Mahomes got a winning record in the finals. I mean, the Super
Which I
Bowl.
agree, which is true. Which is true.
But the rest of them, like LeBron losing record and CC ain't win shit. Like she put up stats. Now she's broken records. I
She
give her
still
credit
won.
for that. But she don't win the big games. Like the big games, like she disappears. And it's crazy.
You know,
but
it's
nobody
funny you
says nothing
mention that. I
about
remember
that. They just
watching.
worry about her step back shooting.
What you said, Danny?
No, it's funny you mention that. When I was hearing about it when she was in Iowa, so I stopped to watch the final getting South Carolina
Mm-hmm.
against Iowa. I'm watching the game and I said, I'm like, this is what they get hyped about. She missed like 17 shots.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, but South Carolina is like the elitist of the elite, bro.
No,
That's
I
why.
understand. I understand that. I understand, but still, she took like 40 shots and made only 17. I was like, this is not good basketball at all.
No, it's not.
It's like when they try to tell me about LeBron James's numbers in playoff series, I'm like, he averaged 35 and 25% shooting. That's not good. That's terrible.
I don't, and like I say, I don't see, and like I say, as of right now, I don't see CCB in the HOF as of right now because the fact that I've
You
seen
started.
short stints of greatness in the league before. And the one thing I keep bringing up to people more than anything that a lot of people don't remember, I was like, y'all gotta still remember it was it 2000 Jackie Styles. This girl is supposed to have been the hottest thing since sliced bread. She broke all types of scoring records in college. Granted, she went to a no-name school, but she broke all these records. Had all these scoring titles. People dubbed her as Lady Iverson. She came to the league. She played good half a rookie year, and then she was done. Injuries played a part of that, but what really played up to that was just like players were better than what they thought they were on paper.
My thing, no,
Even then,
but my thing is that they could have been promoting this thing a long time ago. The reason they didn't was because you had all black women. And
yeah, they
then
were the
when
best
they
players
started, right,
most
and
part.
then when you started bringing in, of course, that LG whatever number, the alpha, I call them the Alphabet Gang.
Nah, I call them the
Alphabet Gang
alphabet
came
committee.
in. You know what I'm saying? Then it took a turn it took a turn, but you still had women that were feminine in the league. Still, they just didn't promote them. The person who they wanted to promote was Tarasi, but she was too busy having a relationship with the one chick. I can't think of her name. I forgot it. And
Taylor.
right. So, and then you brought in Skylar and stuff. That was supposed to be their movement. You had Skylar, Brittany, and the other chick to come in. I can't think of the other chick who came in, but it was three of them to come in. And then they still didn't push it enough. They were pushing it for a little bit, then they stopped. And the
DeWanna
thing
Bonner.
is, right, Bonner, exactly. Bonner came in. So
That's why I thought it
then
was the one Bonner.
I think it was. I'm not sure, but
It's
then
DeWanna Bonner and Cappy Pondexter.
okay,
Yep, that's what I was about to say. That was back
okay.
then. Yeah,
No, I'm talking about who came in with Skylar. It was Skylar, Brittany Griner, and somebody else. That was supposed to be the draft class
it
originally.
wasn't the one Bonner. It was somebody.
No, it wasn't. It was somebody else.
Draft class. Not draft class.
That
Well,
draft
keep looking
class,
up.
it was Skylar and Brittany. They were supposed to be the next best thing. Because remember, Brittany was dunking everywhere. in
Right.
college. So that was what they were promoting. And then that phased out because she was a woman who liked women. So they couldn't push that and
And she
stuff.
wasn't
And then
scared.
then you have Maya Moore, which was
She was very
basically
scared.
like the MJ of her era. So she was
Fact.
sick with it. We didn't see anybody play both sides of the ball like that since Elena Beard, the way she was playing. So she was balling, but then she retired because remember she got into social justice, into that social justice thing, and then she fell in love with that guy. She got out of jail. They got kids now, so she ended early. So they couldn't go with that. They tried to push Candace Parker like for years and stuff, but
She was
you know.
supposed to have been the face of the league.
Right, she was supposed to be the
Winning.
face, but they
They
didn't
was
want
gonna win it.
they didn't promote it or push it. They didn't do nothing like that. And then they expanded too fast. When they expanded too fast, that messed them up. They were adding too many teams at a time. They should have stuck with the teams they had, pushed that for a while, then start branching out. They moved too fast, and that's why they had to claim bankruptcy. I believe they did. Then the NBA had to come in and save them. All of that stuff.
How
So
many
then
teams did they lose? They lost a lot.
they lost a
They
lot of
lost.
teams
They
because
lost the
it was
shot. They lost the
The
comment.
Portland Rain,
so
the Portland Rain, the
the
Orlando
Orlando
Miracle.
Orlando Miracle became the Connecticut Sun. That's who the Connecticut Sun is now. And then
Oh,
you had
Okay.
the Detroit Shock. The Detroit Shock
Detroit
became
Shock,
the
Oh, the
Dallas.
wings.
They became I think the Dallas Wings.
Tulsa.
the
They was
Cleveland
Tulsa first.
Rockers
They
that
was
became
Tulsa.
nothing.
They was
Don't
Tulsa
forget the
first.
Cleveland
AC.
Rockers.
Right? You said what?
That's
They was
it. Don't
Tulsa.
forget
Go ahead, dog.
Cleveland Rockers, the Charlotte Steam.
Oh, Charlotte
the
Sting. Yeah, they just
Miami
left.
Soul,
Yeah, the Miami
That's when they
Soul
had
was gone.
Don Taylor on her.
Portland Fire.
Right.
I think the
Who
Tulsa
else was
Shock.
it?
That's what the
San
name of it was.
Antonio Stars.
Stars.
Oh
Yep.
no,
Mm-hmm.
CC way better than Christian Laettner was. No.
College. Christian later got a pros. No.
Yeah, yeah. Pros, no.
Bro,
But college,
don't
yes.
even
Christian Laettner was had a way better career in college than she did.
Yeah, he was a
man.
dog.
F Christian Leitner, man.
I feel you, but
Yeah, I would.
I feel you.
No. Ain't no feel. I mean, don't come with no butt behind that, bro. Pause, no diddy, but man, no, forget that dude.
Right.
Forget Christian Leitner. F that
I
dude.
understand your frustration, but
No. You gonna understand my frustrations with no rebuttals, dog.
I understand your frustration, but
LB, today is the day you play that team we should not name that we forget about.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think y'all gonna win by
Man,
30.
the only time I ever
The point
the only even
spread is
reason I even remotely like Duke then was because of
the
Grant
point
Hill.
spread is 5 points.
I thought it was gonna be about 3. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's 5.
Yeah, Portland about to get their team back, right, Lorenzo? But they need to
That's
bring
about right.
Houston back.
Who? Boston or New
They
York?
need to bring
Not
San
both
Antonio
sides. Both
team back,
sides 5 point spread.
but San
Okay.
Antonio team might be in Austin.
When the first game of the
Yeah.
World Series is?
I think
But San
Celtics is the
Antonio's team
favorite.
became
I
Las
think.
Friday.
Vegas, so
Friday. Okay. What you said, LB? I ain't hear that.
I think the Celtics is the favorite in this.
I kind of figured they was, but you know how home games, ring night go. Usually the home team get blown out by like 20.
Fact.
shit,
Yeah,
look at what happened to the Bulls. Look at what happened to when they beat the on
I mean,
Friday
they beat
night.
the dogs out of them. Man. It's like they still
who
on the
got beat
championship
the
game
other
over.
night?
The Heat when they played the Bulls on ring night.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
I know. It happened to me. The Warriors did too.
I hope they figured out their free agency problem because we had to
Who?
waive Landry Shamet the other day
Yeah, I heard that.
because he got a shoulder injury.
Yeah, he got injured.
Who?
Landry
Like,
Shamet, we had to waive him the other
Y'all
day.
got Shamit, damn it, Shamit.
they got
Yeah,
damage
he
on
was gonna play behind OG, but
And
God,
Christian
damn it.
Christian gonna be upset because he signed
He
Lonnie Walker,
said
but I heard
that
they
shit.
waiting him.
I want
Every time he that was
I want
my every time he did
what's
that.
his face? I want Matt Ryan, bro. That's what I want
The basketball player, not the
Portland.
quarterback.
From Portland, cause
Right,
he
right,
got what,
right.
like
We
a
know.
43%
Yeah,
percentage
we
from
know. We
three.
ain't that slow.
Nah, not you, G. I don't think other people out there that's
No, no,
listening
no.
like
I
that.
understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but I don't think the chat that slow. You know what I'm saying? I don't think we that slow, man. I think we all right. I think we gonna make it, nigga.
Yeah.
No,
You
no
gonna be
Jada
all right.
Kissing Styles.
You gonna be all right.
Hey,
How that
ain't
debate
Golden
was
State.
yesterday? Oh, that politician boy, it gets serious.
What?
Ain't
You
Golden
already know.
State getting the WNBA team?
Yeah, Valkyrie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Valkyrie.
Ooh, good luck with that.
Why you say that?
And now
Because are they going to
They
be
know
playing
who's
at the
gonna
old Oracle,
Oh, and
or are they
Lonnie
going to be
Walker
playing in the
too.
new
No,
arena
Lonnie Walker's a
no, they're
free
playing
agent
in the
too.
new arena.
Uh,
that's what they
in San
have
Francisco? Do
this.
you think? Do you think that the Bay Area really has a draw for women's basketball though?
Yeah, that's why they put in the team
Absolutely.
there. They did a test before, and a bunch of people came.
Absolutely.
So
Hmm.
that's the only reason why. They wouldn't do it if it didn't have draw. See what they do is they play games there to see what the draw is. And then what they're gonna do is that once they get a star over there, it's gonna be even more people coming to watch it.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Right.
also
Yeah.
the Bay Area is very liberal, so they have the perfect culture to embrace women
Correct.
sports.
Got you. Got you. Got
Correct.
you. Got
That too.
you.
Yep.
And plus the
I think they just need
Especially
to.
Supersonics is
San
coming.
Francisco.
What you
I
said,
think they really need to
LB?
look at
I
small
said, and
market.
plus the Supersonics are coming back.
Right, right, right. But the Seattle
So
already
that's
got
gonna
a team
help.
with the Storm.
Damn, you know, I just in a perfect world, they should just take the Oklahoma City Thunder and move them back to the Seattle.
For
Why?
real,
They
dog.
already
Like
expanding
No.
the team.
they not gonna do
They
they
that.
make
already
too much.
expanding
They
the
make too
team.
much
So why
money
would you
down
move
there.
them?
What
They
they
make too
need
much
to do
money.
is put the heat on Presti to give up the damn rights to the Sonics.
I
Nah, they
agree with
ain't do
that.
that.
But
They
he
ain't do
They
that.
already,
already
but they
did
already got the rights.
They
that.
already
They
got the
already
right.
got
The
the rights
Sonics
to the
already got the
Sonics. Why
right.
you
Hold
think
on,
they
hold on, hold
didn't
on, hold on,
call
hold on.
the
Stop,
Sonics?
stop, 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 stop.
No, he means
So
when
they
they
Nah,
got all the rights back. So that
he
means they
talking
can
about they.
hang Gary Payton and Sean
There you
Kemp's
go.
jersey in the
There
Yes,
you
rafters
go.
now.
yes,
They got the
Exactly.
Yeah,
history.
Yeah,
Where
I knew what he
have
was
you
talking about.
yes,
been?
I knew exactly what he
yes.
was talking
They
about.
did that already.
They
They
got the
They
did
whole
already
that.
did
history
that.
back.
There you
Yes,
go, G.
they
yeah,
There
got
you
the
go.
whole
There
history
you
yeah.
back.
go.
I'm
They
There
happy.
you
wouldn't.
go. There
Yeah,
you
they
go right
wouldn't.
there.
They wouldn't. They wouldn't put the team back in Seattle and call them the Sonics if they didn't have all the rights.
Man, man,
No, but
man.
No,
if
There
they
you
did that,
go.
because you,
nah, that's not necessarily.
The
That's
shit
not
is done.
100%
The shit
true.
is done already. It's been announced already. They gave up the rights to the Sonics. Like, yes, the Sonics is returning next year or
Yeah,
2 years
because
from now.
they had a game in Seattle as well when Katie was still with Golden State. He had on his Sonics jersey and stuff because he's gonna move into the front. He's gonna move into
He's gonna
ownership
be in the front.
with the
Yeah, yeah.
Sonics. He's gonna be
yeah, and
owner of the
LeBron's gonna be,
Sonics. Yeah,
for
LeBron gonna do
Vegas.
Las Vegas,
For
right?
Las Vegas.
Him and Shaq.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And that's why it's
Also,
probably gonna be. It's probably gonna be
mm,
Shaq's last year on TV.
It is
I'm
Shaq's
glad.
last
Yeah,
year.
it is
Good,
last Shaq last year.
well, it's
good,
everybody last
good.
year because ain't the contract up after this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Westbrook
is.
NBA,
and KD gonna
the
retire as
NBA is
Sonic.
doing them.
And also,
HD.
NBC
Yeah,
is coming.
yeah,
I
NBC
they
mean,
should be
are
coming back
because
too.
TNT.
if you watch,
TNT, my fault.
yeah, both of them going to retire the Supersonics. Because if you go look at their
They started there.
no, but not
Yep.
only that, they was at the Colorado game together. They've been real cool lately. They've been real cool the past like 5-6
Who?
years.
Who?
KD and
KD
Westbrook,
and Westbrook.
they're gonna go
Nah,
and
Westbrook
retire.
ain't never played. He never played with Seattle. He played with
Yes,
OKC.
he did. He was
No,
drafted
he
by
didn't
Yes, he
them.
draft.
did.
No,
His rookie year.
no, he didn't play for Seattle. He was drafted by Seattle.
Yeah.
They
Right.
moved to
But by the
OKC
time,
that year, and
yeah,
then
but
Right.
by
he
the
played
time
in
he got there, they
OKC.
had already moved.
They
So
Right,
already
but
made that
he was
move, G.
drafted. But he was drafted by Seattle. and they
Right.
moved to Oklahoma. That was his first year when they played in Oklahoma.
Okay.
KD played in Seattle
He
and was
did
Like,
play
drafted
for
like,
the
by
Sun.
like
Seattle.
2 years or so before they
Right.
moved.
And the reason why they moved Seattle to
Because they didn't
Oklahoma,
get him a stadium. They won't build
They
a
didn't give him an
stadium.
yeah,
That
arena.
too.
Yeah.
yep, that
And
too. And
Oklahoma
how it
City
came, and how it
won.
came about was remember when the Hornets had to play in Oklahoma because of Hurricane Katrina.
Katrina.
There you go, bro. Yeah, they had a test run there, and Oklahoma City turned it out, so they had to put a team there. That's money.
And on top of that, also, the owners wanted to make money. The Supersonics were losing money for years.
Right.
Yeah.
But they don't necessarily have to give them they history back. You know what I'm saying? Because the Jazz ain't gave it back to the Pelicans.
Right.
Well,
What do you
Seattle
mean?
got they
But
back. They already OKC already relinquished their history to
Yeah, I get
Seattle.
what you're saying, LB, but they didn't necessarily have to do
No,
that, but they
but the
respected
thing with
that.
the Jazz is the Jazz didn't change their name or anything like that. They retained the name and just moved to Utah.
They had to do that. Seattle Supersonics.
No,
Now they would have called it
I
something else, then you would have had a case. But
Well, they took
they
all the
called
rights
it the
with them and stuff, so
Sonics.
the Pelicans can't retire Pete Maravich as a deal,
that's
nothing
why
like that.
Utah. That's why Utah to this day, people, the running joke is like the Utah Jazz ain't no chance in Utah.
Right.
man,
They
there's
should have
barely
called it
niggas there.
Utah Utes Mountains or something like that. The Jazz came from New Orleans, bro.
Yeah, I know.
They should have been relinquished that name.
Thank you. That was crazy. I mean, the
Oh, they
Pelicans,
called. You should have called. Y'all should
the
have called
Pelicans
Look at
yourself.
released
how
the
long.
Hornets. They released
Look
the
at how
Hornets and
long.
Charlotte.
Y'all should have called yourselves like the Utah Normandies or some shit. I don't
Some
know.
Utah Mountains.
And
The
then
Utah
when the
Mountaineers.
Pelicans when they named themselves the Pelicans, I was like, y'all couldn't come up with a better name.
It's the
They
state
voted.
bird.
They voted on that name, and it's the state bird. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate that. It's a state bird, and a lot of people don't know about that.
To me, it made sense,
I
but
would, you
I
know, I
mean,
would have
Yeah,
said I would have called them the New Orleans Bourbons. That's what I would have called them.
that's a
No,
good name.
The
no.
Florida,
That's a good
the
name
And
Florida,
Bourbons is
because
another word for
he thinking
jazz.
thinking about the culture. I get what
Bourbons
you
is
dog.
another word for jazz.
There you
So
go,
But
LB. I
again,
But
get
he
what
even
you're
that
said,
said,
saying.
look, New Orleans could say this: both the Jazz and the Pelicans still have no championships.
That's right. They don't.
that's right. They don't.
They don't. G.
yeah,
That team, that state win the championship basketball. That state gonna go crazy, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, and the
Oh,
Pelicans are better than the
you
Jazz
thought they
right
went
now.
crazy. You thought they went crazy when they won the Super Bowl. Oh, Lord, you ain't
Oh,
seen
I
that
was
What
there.
you
yet.
said,
I was there.
Danny?
I was in the mix. I was in there, man. Everybody in that state, bro, was honking their horn, bro. It felt great to be united. You know what I'm saying? No killing, no murder, no nothing like that in that state. Everybody was one. That was what's up. The first time I ever felt like a champion. You know what I'm saying?
Danny, what you said? You said something before we said something.
And I said, look, the Pelicans are better than the Jazz now, so it equals out.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the history, that's what I'm talking about.
still don't mean
Well,
anything. Should have called themselves the
um,
Normandies. It's a Norman state. There ain't no jazz there. They
Right.
Normans.
the Utah
They
Mormons.
called them the Normandies.
they
And
barely drink. You barely allowed a second beer in Utah, in Salt Lake
they
City.
sit, they sit so high up in the mountains, bro. It's ridiculous. But the mountains are
That's why
beautiful
they should
out
be
there,
called the
bro.
Mountaineers, like West Virginia.
Right. Right.
No,
Right.
I don't think they'll
And
be able to
Michael
do that.
Jordan,
look,
right?
the main thing
Right.
Utah's
I
known
don't
for
think
is
they'll be able to take it.
Normans
That's
and
why
Norman
Michael
religion.
Jordan.
That's it.
That's why when Michael Jordan used to, he was like, man, ain't nothing to do here.
It really isn't. He ain't lying. It really isn't, bro. It's a
It
big old
really is.
circle. It's a mountain. And Utah, the college is way up at the top. And then it
Look,
around a train station circles the whole downtown where you can ride and go through everything. It's
yeah.
small
Then
Which
as
you got
one?
hell, bro.
then you got BYU South, and you got Utah State in the area too. And
Right.
that's it.
The only
All
That's
the
time
it.
action
people
is
go
by
to
that lake.
Utah
That's it.
is when
Right.
you. The only time people go to Utah if you doing all that skiing shit and all that. Like if
Or
you
you
into
going to
that.
see the doggone winter
And
games?
again, that's
Yeah,
exactly
Like
right.
if you going to skiing and you
Man,
doing all that extra shit, then yeah. Like,
but Utah's also half
a
desert too.
place that I will never go again. Damn, Denver, Colorado. Never
Man,
again.
This for lit.
Nah, I've
I don't
been
know
through that.
what's wrong
I
with you.
shop at.
This for lit.
Nigga, not
Nah,
it ain't
Nah,
the fact
that's
it ain't the
lit.
fact it's not a lit place. It's the fact they brother is bipolar. It's like, okay, today it's gonna be hot, then you go outside tomorrow, it's cold as hell. I'm like,
I
what
was
the
what
heck?
matter
Man,
of fact,
you
Trey.
must
So
grew
you
up in the
watch
you must be from the South for real.
Trey, you watch
yeah, that's why.
Trey, you watch
I
Clark.
grew up north.
Trey, man, I'm from. I
Trey,
mean, I live in Georgia, bro. They got everyday weather here.
you
Last
watch
week it
Yeah,
was
what?
cold, like it was winter. This week it's
Hey,
like
hold
sunny.
on. Hey, hold on. LB trying to ask a question to
Oh,
Trey.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
no, I
you.
you.
said Trey, you watch Clark, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you saw like you saw that video when he went to the Nuggets game or whatever, but he was out there like got the Airbnb in Denver and shit. I was
Yeah.
like, where the hell's this nigga at, bro? This mofo said, I'm sick. I need to leave. I'm sick of these mofos. I can't breathe.
Hey, but he ain't
Nah,
lying though.
Jen,
That altitude a little
That
different when you get
altitude,
up there,
yeah,
bro.
that altitude is like, bruh, what the
That
hell?
altitude is different. I
nah,
went up there when it was snowing, bro. I ain't never seen that much snow in my life, bro. You know what I'm
nah.
saying?
Denver is a shithole though. Denver is a
That's
shithole.
why. That's why.
Nah,
That's why. That's
it's
why.
straight to
When
me
I
downtown
always,
Memphis.
that's why when it started that year, it snowed for like 2, 3 days down south, and all these East Coast dudes was like, "Man, y'all gotta have thick skin to be in this type of weather." I said, "You can take this weather back to East Coast with y'all asses. Y'all asses are diabolical. Hell no, this
And
weather
Denver,
Straight,
is
Denver's
straight,
atrocious."
not even East
straight. That's
Coast.
how they feel when they down here with the heat, and we be looking at them like, bro, come on, man.
Right,
Y'all
like,
Nah,
ain't
right.
with this
nah.
hotness, bro.
I rather the heat than the cold. To be honest with you,
You know what I'm
Facts. Me
saying?
I
too.
No,
can't
I'm
stand
just
winter
saying
no
Me
more.
the
too.
different climates about how it is. They say they laugh at
It's
us about the
different,
winter,
right?
but we laugh at
Like
them about the
LB,
Texas,
summer.
LB like the cold.
We
like
laugh at them about
Texas,
the
Nigga,
summer.
Texas,
I
But
was
you born in New
107
York.
degrees. Like, what are
like
you talking
Texas,
about? Like,
Texas
Hold on,
was
what you
Don't
hot
said?
mean
as
it like
hell.
nigga,
don't
it
mean
Hold
like
on,
ain't
y'all
LB.
with like
Hold
to
on,
withstand
LB.
it, bro.
LB,
Austin,
you got LB. You know you got to say it, nigga, in the voice. Stop playing.
like 107 degrees. Like, it gets hot up here. Nigga. Like, what are you
No,
It
talking
I'm
does,
saying,
but
I'm saying you love the cold more.
No, I don't. I love the
I,
summer. I'm a summer
Listen,
nigga.
I'm saying,
Man,
but
I like the
y'all ain't
winter,
gonna
bro.
well,
go ahead.
hold up, LB. You ain't even say it. You supposed to say it in the voice, nigga. You know.
Nope. I
What
only
I'm
like the
saying is
winter
y'all ain't gonna
time for
withstand
one
that
nigga.
heat
One
like it
thing
is down
only.
here.
I
He
only
said,
like the winter
yeah.
But
time.
I ain't gonna lie,
I
my
only
lord,
like the
right,
winter.
Hey,
I only
JP,
like the winter time
he
for one
trying to
thing.
Yeah,
stunt tonight. He ain't trying to say
Lord,
it. He ain't trying to
I
say it
only
in the
like the
Bane
winter
voice.
time for
hey,
one
He
thing
ain't
and
trying to
one
say
but
it
thing
in the
only.
bro,
Bane voice tonight.
LB, it's a little different than
No, I
Texas.
said I like the
Texas
winter time
weather.
for
Yeah,
one thing and one thing
Texas
only
110 heat
is
weather.
that I like
bro, it's like,
the
I'm
only
here.
thing I like winter
New
for.
Orleans 108 weather. It's a little different, dog.
Hold
Down
on,
here
hold
we
on,
got
hold on. Say
bro,
sun.
what you were saying, LB.
No, I said the only reason why I like winter weather is for fashion reasons. That's it. Like
With
that's it. Other than that, I'm good.
The Tims with the merm and
Hey,
the
I
eight ball
rocks with the
jacket.
Down
winter.
yeah,
that North
bro,
Face coat. That North
I
Face
rocks
coat.
with the winter. That's
Man,
my
nigga,
favorite
bro,
time of
it's
year.
like, dog,
North Face.
Yeah,
What
with
are
like
you
the
talking
that
Canada
about?
Goose
Texas,
now,
that
Montclair's,
Texas
all
heat,
that.
that Texas heat, that Florida heat. Oh my God,
I
oh
love it.
man,
I
Trey,
love
what you
it.
talking about?
hot,
That Mississippi heat
I
ain't nothing to
love my
play with
Florida
either.
heat. I miss
hot.
my Florida heat. I
Nah,
miss
Mississippi
it.
heat ain't nothing to play with down there. That whole
nah,
southern
Mississippi,
heat.
yeah, Mississippi and New Orleans is on some other shit.
Boy, they be
yeah,
hot
that's the
for
swamp. The
real.
swamp.
Y'all shit all messed up, dog.
Oh yeah,
Like I said, brother,
Y'all ecosystem all screwed up.
try
Hey, but
cutting
I'll say,
grass in that weather, brother.
The only type of heat I don't like that humidity heat, like where it feel
I
like
I'm
love
used to it.
you're
humidity.
drenched
yeah.
in
I
water
love
and shit.
Well,
humidity.
we used to
Nah,
it because we from the
I'm
Yeah,
used
South.
to it.
We from the
humidity. I
South
can deal
Coast.
with
Man,
the
I don't like that
humidity.
shit. I feel
That
sick.
dry
I
heat,
don't like
oh,
it.
but
Oh,
that
I
dry
can't
heat,
feel. Yeah,
hell
hey,
no.
Nah,
yeah,
I do the dry
That's
that's
that
heat.
what I
August
hear.
heat.
That dry heat. I hate
That's
I
dry
that
do the
heat.
August
dry
heat.
heat
I can't
I hate
stand that
I'll
dry
take the
heat.
dry
humidity.
heat over humidity any day. I'll take the
Cause
dry heat.
I just
Can't,
back
dog.
out that
I take that
SPF 30.
humidity.
I'm out here in Texas. I still ain't got used to this dry heat shit. I hate this
Mm.
shit.
I just
I went
Hey,
pulled
back to
up.
look,
I
Florida.
just
I went back to Florida, man, and got that humidity back in my system, man. I felt like I was on 100. I was ready.
I
Yeah.
just pull
Nah,
out
that
that. I just pull out that SPF 30 and deal with the dry heat. I can't deal with that humidity heat, bro. Cause
I
I'm
think
not.
nah,
I'm
humidity
not. I'm
Hey,
not
aggravating.
gonna.
bruh.
Number one, it's
nah. I was in
annoying
HD.
because I
Phoenix.
gotta
Phoenix.
change
I take
clothes
Yeah,
like
Phoenix
every
over New
few
York
hours,
any day.
bro. I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
let me
change
get to
clothes
that.
every few hours, like cause you put
Well,
HD.
new clothes and
you can
shit.
have the dry heat. I don't want that shit.
Like
HD.
I'm not like
Yeah.
dog. I could take off my t-shirt and
Hold up.
then just twist the shit. And it's like a whole gang of sweat and shit. Like no, I'm good.
What you
No.
say?
All right. I was born and raised. I done been places. I was born and raised in Cleveland. I live in South Texas. I've been to New Orleans. I lived in Phoenix for a year. Let me tell you, you say people say, "Oh, I take dry heat," till you actually be out there in it for
Go to
like
Phoenix.
6 months
Go
to a
to
year.
Phoenix, nigga.
That's a
Yeah,
Nah,
fact.
go to
Bruh,
Oh yeah,
Phoenix.
that's
I
a
live
let
in
me
fact.
tell
Phoenix for
you
a
what
year.
dry
See,
heat
you
feels
would
like.
take your ass to Phoenix,
Hold up.
Arizona
Hold
with
up.
that
Hold up.
drunk
Hold up,
heat.
hold
That
up, Trey.
Hold
PF
up.
Let
Let
30.
me
him
tell you.
land. Let him land.
Let it. You being in Phoenix for 1 year. If you never lived in the dry climate, bruh, it feel like you in a skillet turned all the way up with no grease.
Just put the
Yo,
eggs out.
don't be outside at one
SPF
o'clock.
30.
Don't be outside at 1 to
At
5.
least
Don't
with
be outside.
humidity, yeah, humidity may make me sweat